Surprise Pikachu face here. Pain without love, pain. Can't get enough pain. I like it rough. Is that it's inherited? And is it black? Is that it's inherited? And is it black? Ooh. Metal Phantomon. I might actually have to. Do you have any extras of that motherfucker? I want to see how bad the audio is going to be for you guys, so let's just see that. I see. Okay, yeah, no, that kind of blows. Yeah, and that does kind of hurt my ears as well. Earphone headphones. Back to this. If I can just mute that. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. You guys can hear these boys. It's gonna be through my headphones because, or else I'm just gonna have the worst time ever, and you guys are also gonna have the worst time ever. So to avoid that, let's just keep here. I wasn't talking to you. I literally said chat, motherfucker. Damn, my goofy ass. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. You guys can hear these big things that we have the worst time ever, and you guys also have the worst time ever. So to avoid that, I was not you. So man, OBS fucking eating. So OBS is still eating shit. This is just gonna be terrible. I think we fucked up this computer, Gem.
Wow, fuck that Digimon, holy.
Oh, alright, fuck you too, Gem.
What do you mean? I can hear that we fucked my computer. How so?
Well, it's running worse than ever.
Oh my god. So, you gotta listen to this. All turns, once per turn, when an effect evolves, you're the place Digimon, you can learn plans Digimon.
Yeah, the rear one.
This bastard.
That's a really good card. I just wish stream wasn't eating absolute shit because of this. God damn, you used the computer.
Yeah, but it's stalling up.
I have one more solution. It would end stream. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Como dice el Peter Parker, vamos por esta historia una vez más. Alright, chat. I've tried everything. This looks less laggy, so hopefully it looks better. This is the only way I'm playing League while streaming, so either uh, get over it and watch, or don't watch until I'm back on whatever.
Do it, bitch. Are you forced to? Yeah, I'm forced to.
So either get over it and watch, or don't watch until I'm back on whatever. Alright, whatever. Yep. I'm aware. Stream. Laggy. Oh, well. Just for now, hopefully. Alright, and how are you doing tonight, Edu? Damn. It is midnight. You know what that means, Digito, right? It's midnight. That is a full day that we've been live for you, baby boy. You're not playing Pokemon Botties? No. Fair. Fair, that's the same I deck, but I deck. You should ask me if I was using it at the moment, because I'm not using it at the moment. It was a Lugamon deck, and then they decided to hit, and I was like, oh, cool. No, why the fuck I'd let her have that if it's my deck? Oh. Well, that's your fault. Todos acá. Todos juntos, ya, todos juntos. ¿Cómo estamos todos, gente? Bueno, ignoren la chingada, pues. Very, like, 2 at most. But also Eric and Wendy ignored me. Me ignoraron. Ah, ok. No se preocupen. Pues todos estamos abiertos, güey, pues lo que falta. Porque estabas jugando Digimon, güey. Estabas simpiando muy fuerte por tu random, güey. Dime que no, estabas jugando. That's the only one I have, bro.
True. But I want to make sure.
Hey, Dig, are you just gonna be here while I am trying to play League of Legendos? I guess he is.
Nice.
He's like, don't take your hand off me.
Oh,
Hi, Diego. Very good, mucho.
remove.
Are you guys still playing?
Sorry.
Fucking Aaron. Maybe if you weren't running another program, it would open quicker. Why the fuck do you have Skyrim in the background? Close it. Speaking of fans, what the fuck? What's up? What's up? Are you good? Speaking of fans, though, Edu, remember how you had my computer for a while? I'm there right now. Did you take a fan? Wow, okay, this computer just never had a fan. Understood. That's what you expect, but isn't it? That's most likely why. This bitch does not have a fucking fan. I opened it and I was tripping out, man. Catarian corner, pretty cute. Don't shoot it yet. I wanna fix my fucking stream settings. Okay, but please don't start it. Is what I'm trying to say. My channel. Can I please fucking change? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm still in just chatting, and I'm not trying to be in just chatting. It's just let me edit anything.
Does exit mean you can switch twice later?
Yes.
No, but I mean, can you take security and then at the end of turn execute?
Yep.
So it's like vortex.
Anyway. Now I don't have issues with game. Twitch, what the hell is that? Steam Manager, thank you. I finally found it. Fucking Twitch. Whatever. I'm gonna eat your booty cheeks with Suga. I don't know. I just felt like it. Like stream, but League of Legends with the boys. Just chatting. I can't wait for my game for my stream to just become toxic and chat. League of Legends. Alright, I'm gonna have chat available to me 30% because I cannot actually sit on my computer. I am ready to go if you guys want to launch. You want me? I can't wait for what? Aaron. Okay. I know it's gonna be Aaron. Uh-huh. Still say. Switch with me, puppy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's a band. Master Yi. Listen, chat, if you guys aren't gonna have audio for you guys, I'm just gonna make audio actually come in headphones. I have game audio. I got no. Why are you guys still playing? Motherfuckers. I can't wait to see first time chatter and it's like he ignores every warning that I've put in the title and chat that stream is gonna be laggy for a bit. And it's like, stream's lagging. Like, no, for real? I wouldn't have known. Oh, that bitch is gonna fucking chase your booty cheek, bro. Oh, shit, is that a mill? Maybe the shoot had actually banned. It might be Roast's problem, actually. You think that? Oh. It's not. Yeah, that's an Essus. That is your problem, actually. Hey, I mean, banning something is still better than not banning anything and ignoring it fully. Look, if you ban something, despite still play. This bitch. And then, Chad, he has the audacity of asking me why I'm gonna eat his booty cheeks. I was referring to you. Oh, Chugadem. I do have a surprise for the both of you. It's gonna be for you, because I'm pretty sure you need, well, no. I'm pretty sure you need it, but I do have a surprise for you guys tomorrow. No, it's not being scrambled, bitch. But I thought you were trying to surprise you, bro. It is food related, but it's probably,
Yeah, man.
probably not gonna be enough to fill us up.
Okay, let me do this next thing. Bro. Color.
And I'm gonna be doing it while you guys are at Loki's. If you guys do go to Loki's,
Bro.
it'd be really funny if I fucking got like a streamer backpack like for by tomorrow and just fucking streamed locals, man.
I would really like it.
Too bad those things are like fucking $500 or something like that.
I'm playing the
Tower's dead. That tower's dead. I can't go in there. Uh, yeah. He's
You, if I don't get any game, if I can't get game here, you win. So tell me right now, bro. Do you have the ace, Greymon?
Who knows?
Who knows, indeed. I get to play another one of these. No use. No use.
It's no use. Take
What do I do here?
this.
So it's for Savannah 7. That's gonna be 3 costs. But if you're 3, it puts me at 1
Okay,
security.
I'm gonna
But then
go
you
ahead
can just.
and you guys are muted. I'm gonna keep yapping for a little bit just so I can go ahead and pop. I just need to make sure that. Yeah, that sounds like the Yeti. That sounds like the Yeti. Okay. Do 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 do.
One, for you or me?
You Amano.
Because if they swing, they die. Three of them.
There's a silver lining to that. There we go, and we're good. We're back on the good computer, chat. I don't know what was happening. If you managed to enjoy that PowerPoint presentation, most likely of League of Legends, I hope you all did. We honestly over here on our side, it was a fucking blast. Part of me kind of wishes Gochuga had been live so that we could actually have footage for that. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I thought we were just gonna eat shit all night, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, I generally just thought we were just gonna eat shit. So I am very, very pleased that we did not. Uh, uh,
Oh, fucking close, bro. They're all right there. Laters.
every $10, we spin wheel for Diego
What?
the Dogo. Oh, genuinely, we had like two God runs. We genuinely had like two God runs at the very beginning of the stream. But since we've raised $90, which that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for thank you so much for everything. Every little bit matters. So since we raised $90, I had to spin the wheel 9 times, and I got all deletes in 2 runs. One of dude, the Oreshifu one. That one was so sad.
No. No. Fuck you.
Kunki. You know what, computer? Let's let you rest. You honestly kind of need a rest, apparently. Go ahead and shut you down.
No, shut up.
That wound has not healed, man. Oof. That wound has not healed. I ain't gonna lie, boys. Shit. That hurt. I didn't have a single. Okay, that's technically a lie. There's a single option card that I had that it's a purple option card and a black deck. So like, plus I needed to have a level 7 in hand because it's the Venom Iotismon one where like you drop a level and then you delete something at the same level or less.
He wasn't kidding. He does have Death.
Why wouldn't he have Death X in the purple deck? Actually, why wouldn't you just have? Oh, it's Reaper. Why are you playing Reaper, bitch? Why are you being a bitch? That's because you're playing against meta, bro. Los perros no les hacen corridos.
He just suspension. And no, like,
Yeah, there we go. And then, ooh, that is almost a perfect fit there. All right, while they're doing their thing, chat, we are actually gonna go ahead and get our deck ready. Jem remembers this deck. It's a fun deck. I hope he remembers it. It's my quote unquote pulse. Chat, I lost my deck. Do you guys remember where I put it? We did this on stream. Is it my deck box? That's that. It would make sense for it to be in the deck box. Dark Knightmon, Petromon. Fuck. Uh, Chat, it seems that Kachuga not only stole my gummy bears earlier, but fucking came in here and stole my Pulsemon. Actually, no, I'm kidding. I know where I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I think. I see it. Yay!
it's breadfruit. I go through my deck so fast.
Oh.
What? What you say that, bro?
Well, what eggs is he talking about, by the way?
Bro, he's crazy, man.
Hmm. Oh boy. Just get some of the cards from here out of the way.
I mean, say all your fucking gold stuff. Oh. Yeah, it's probably over.
Never give up.
Fast.
Never surrender.
Stop healing best. Well, I don't know.
I think Sugar can still get this.
So I gotta get rid of it. Oh, you're right.
Oh, that's one. You're a Reaper. Don't fear the chief. Come on, baby. Boys, quick question. What if Death Exmon was just a giant cute Chiefo? What do you guys think about that? Personally, I prefer the year. I have been hurt by. I mean, it's. I mean, I still think it's a cool card. Uh, I think it sucks that it was a for a while pretty much. It was kind of a semi pay to win card because it was a really expensive card for so long. It was like $80 or some shit. Yeah, no, it's a DM staple. Did this motherfucker? No, it is a staple, and honestly, might as well be a fucking DM staple, bro. I know, bro. So many DM staples. What would you guys say are the actual DM staples of this game? What would you guys say is the art? Motherfucker, Lechuga. He fucking asked me to repeat myself, and he interrupts me again. um, Now, what do you guys think are the actual DM staples of this game? DM staples,
Oh,
like dual monster staple, dual monsters.
I mean, it's gotta be all the floodgates and the double sevens.
Mm. I was mostly thinking it'd be like option cards. Like,
Level sevens.
here's the thing: we have like fucking like for example, DM staples. That's Monster Reborn, and Monster Reborn was on the list for such a long time. And like now some option cards from the OG set are also on the ban list. I was thinking like something around Jack's Raid or Blinding Ray as well. Fair.
Were you gonna use some mat in the trigger? For your ghost? Were you gonna use some mat?
Really?
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, shit though. I forgot that was pretty much the hit towards hybrid, the mat. I'm melting, Moki. Dude, I don't think you'll even regret it now. Damn. It's never early enough, bro. Noche salí a Cacarico y tuve un descontrol. Wow. Toda la noche a los tragos. Y de quererte demasiado. Tú. Dale, Zelda, dale. Pásame la trifuerza que tengo hambre. Dame la trifuerza. Están esperando las prietas en Naruto Valley. Dale, Zelda, dale. For the biscuit? For the limp biscuit. No, that's the worst.
I did. Fuck you. I have to do this now. Yes. Start so many cards though.
You didn't miss out on enough cards, man.
Oh, that fucking hurts. Oh well. That's starting a war.
In that moment, Suga know he fucked up by playing Pendulum Feet. By the way, happy birthday, Pendulum, the worst Yu-Gi-Oh mechanic ever. Yippee!
Wow.
And I forget we have the fucking Pendulum Defender Gochuga. Pendulum was interesting.
Then what? Yeah, better, but.
Never be sad. Always be glad.
Asshole.
Whoa! How rude. How flippity floppity floppity rude.
Yes, bro. God damn it. So.
He tried so hard.
36. Okay.
Okay, where we have that. And we have space for should be all these options. Cows.
All my good shit to the bar.
All the good shit to the bottom. Wow. ¿Qué estaba a punto de decir ese hombre? Descúbrelo la siguiente semana en Dragon Ball Z. Turu, tu, tu, tururu, tu, turu, tu, turu, tu. That felt rather personal towards me. What the fuck, man? And ba, ba, ba. Fuck on that. Do do do. Wham, 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 wham. Do, do, do,
Sharing the
do.
chest, like good upper hand, because the options are at the bottom. No. Have to change tactics. Let's do it, Bubbles. Asshole. On favors. I'm thinking of searching.
Hmm. What's depressing is that I'm missing a card. I'll be right back. Oh, that's where my Bakemons were. Wow.
Doesn't disappoint, bro.
Maybe I'm missing something over here. Well, do do do.
Hell yeah, bro. That searcher's about to die.
Okay, so no, I did do something wrong over here in the sim.
Yeah, right.
It's almost so good it feels like he's cheating. Cheats.
Oh, literally, I'm going to run.
Oh, that's what.
Alright, Tyson, sir. Good, out of the way. An option. Let's go. I can fight.
Puedo combatir.
Played safe instead of greedy.
Let's go. Oh, are we?
Explode that Yuri, bro. Get that bitch out of here.
Oh, okay. I guess we were frozen for a bit, but we're good.
The 20K blocker ain't no joke.
It's no blocker. It's a redirector. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Unless
What's with the Digimon that has the god traits?
that is not a Digimon.
Oh,
That is that is an Applemon. It's
they're the same?
okay. So here's what happened with Applemon. Bro that made Applemon went to Bandai, not to Bandai, Toei. He's like, hey guys, I have the idea for this really cool anime where there's monsters that live inside of our cell phones, and they're based off applications that we would have on our cell phones. And then one of the executives in Toei was like, hey, that sounds way too similar to Digimon. And the dude was like, oh, yeah, I mean, maybe I was inspired by Digimon a little bit. They're like, well, let's just make it a side story to Digimon, like a kind of like alternate universe to Digimon. And it's like, okay, cool. And like even the show itself goes out of its way to explain that they're not Digimon. They're similar to Digimon, but they're not Digimon. There's even this whole crossover episode with Agumon and War Greymon, where like it goes into even more depth that they're similar, but they're not the same. Uh, and like a lot of people liked it. Anime was not for me. I gave it the good old 5 episode try. I just really couldn't get into it. I didn't like the characters. But pretty much the god trait is the equivalent to Mega. That is just a Mega level Digimon, pretty much. From what I understand, it feels too much, like for you know. But I guess it's technically the like top of the power scale for Applemon. Not in. I thought it would. I thought I had the silly me. Silly me. There we go. Now we have performance mode on. Silly me. I'm excited to play this deck. Last time I played this deck, I made Gem get into log into Project Drazel again. It's because they were taking too long to put the BT20 cards here, man. But I mean, no, I understand. I understand. One for starter, like there's the whole like programming the new cards, making sure all that runs. But second, there's the whole we don't want to step on Bandai's toes. Speaking on Bandai stepping on Bandai's toes, I really wish we had more information about the simulator they're working on. Because one of the really big things that stuck to me, besides how bad the graphics are, but at the same time it's for a fucking mobile game. Um, Understood. All right, I'm back. But okay, so because like besides how what was the last thing you guys understood I was saying? Okay, that far back. All right. Speaking about not stepping on Bandai's toes, I wish we knew more about this simulator because what really stood sticked out to me from the trailer, besides how bad the graphics are, but at the same time it's for a mobile game, so it's like okay, understandable. Um, it was pretty much only BT1 and BT up to BT4. I think that was the Renamon that got shown. It was BT4 Renamon.
Wow.
Because like the War Greymon and the Metal Garurumon that were shown, I'm pretty sure were Starter Deck 1 and Starter Deck 2 Metal Garurumon and War Greymon. If not, they were BT1, but like still, I like that showed up to me. I was like, huh, is this gonna be like its own format where like the way that they did it, that they like the way Master Duel did it, but instead of like starting off with all the cards that are currently out in sale being in the game, they're just gonna start off with like BT1 to BT5 or some shit like that.
I mean, I'm sure they'll start with the starting sets for sure.
I think it'd be a good idea to start off with the like first couple of formats like BT1 to BT5. I think that'd be a good way to start off the simulator. Bring back some of the old players and since they by the time the newer sets start coming out, since there wouldn't really be any issues with like exporting and shit like that, and people wouldn't have issues getting BT16. Um Well, no, sorry, I was just coughing, man. I'm also kind of thirsty, and I actually don't have water.
Hold on, don't die, please. Oh my god. Oh, that was okay.
¿Quién luchará conmigo? I'm over.
I'm still here.
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Yeah, no quit.
Yes, please. It's because of the spooky ghost, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am ready as well. All right, Digimon, feel the pulse of my heart. Hold up, let me start doing some squats. I can keep this. Look at that. Ah, that is a cute ass Demi Mediamon. Oh, trainings. He's insane with it. Oh shit, it's this fucker. It's on deletion, Digivolve. Which ones? Uh, um, wait, where did I leave? Wait, chill. Hold. You said BT14, right? I think I should be able to hear you from here. Yeah, I did hear that. Okay, sick. Over here.
So this have my set. After shitting on me for so long.
I don't have it by set. I have this with my dark animal core. I don't have it by set. I don't have him. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do have it. I'm just pretty sure my dark animal core is actually split up. Because I have the X antibody for BT14 as well. BB1. Do 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 do. Forgive me, Gochuga, for I have left you at one.
That's good, bro. He fucking deserves it.
Don't worry, bro. We're both playing the non-stellar decks from BT20. I mean, fair. Oh, oh, I'd be whiffing as well. Not a single yellow. Sheesh. No, that is my BB Mons end of turn. So pretty much, if I have any of my hacker judges in the or just Alexander Leon in the fucking trash, I get to bring them back like this.
I think the cats are like
Oh, that's good.
they're both on the bed and they're both have one at each other's bed.
They're just.
Totally session, bro.
Dude, insert the fucking little. Oh my fucking god. Let's Digivolve to Bulkmon for cost of 2. Oh, for cost of.
I'm doing that thing I do when I go to Lecturia where I'm just like asleep on the table.
Oh no. Well, I mean, if you need to go, you gotta go, bro.
Also, I love that now it's the Chuga that one doing it nowadays.
Wait, let me please.
I'm gonna log off. Here's some good matches. And Sergio, good luck with the stream. How long are you gonna keep going for it?
Hopefully until I get the money for Diego.
Well, you guys have a good night. Laters.
Laters. Oh, we should have asked them about locals. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. I guess I'll see him tomorrow. I do have a surprise for both of you. Not for Uni, because she's a stunker. She said she was down to come, but it really just depends on how she feels. Okay. I'm gonna digivolve into Boutmon. It's only when I added. I need to read this shit again. Yeah, it will. My link though. Did we get reboot? No. Barrier, blocker, and fortitude. If that's the case, I think I'm just gonna pass. No, we will not play Leon. I do wanna see your thoughts on this deck because this is one of my fucking, I threw this into the Walter White, my little fifth grader, meth lab chemistry shit, my little first oven, and saw what popped out of it. Dude, you get to return one of the. Oh wait, it's purple Digimon. Reload. End of your turn. I'm gonna go ahead and unlink Alex. Alexander Hamilton, what did he say to make you settle New York City down the river? In your inheritance? On deletion, delete. Wait. Yeah, why didn't it? Also, where's the Bakemon? Why is the Bakemon not in your trash? Oh. Wait. So wait, did you grab him after deleting him? Yeah, I think you interrupted here. But the Bakemon's the one that gets the ability, the inherited, remember? Bro, fucking F, honestly. Uh, I could just start swinging, but at the same time, I don't really wanna. Um, what's it called? I don't really wanna. Yeah, it's because I have fortitude on this Boutmon, but at the same time, I don't want to lose the inheritance more than anything because a lot of those effects are based on swinging at you. Please give my man's a level. Oh my god, bro. Now we're making this a best out of three or best out of five, no matters. Is that Reapermon? Phantomon. Oh, you can grab both of the Phantomons. Wait, didn't you reveal? I thought you revealed three. Revealed Phantomon. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you did grab both, right? Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was tripping. At the end of your turn, I will play both of my Leons. Leon. This Leon as a kid played fucking Resident Evil 4 and based his whole style off Leon. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do that once again. We're gonna go ahead and Katsuchimon. I'll suspend the. I can only suspend one. Was it one? Yeah, yeah. I'll suspend this motherfucker. That tiny little ghost looking boy. One tamer or Digimon that will not. Well, I mean, if. Yeah. Sure. If you suspend that bitch, you won't be able to unsuspend him. We're gonna mind link onto Katsuchi. Just fucking. You know. Oh, god damn it! I don't have the fucking reboot. Here. Gain the memory. Uh, will Digivolve to. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's fucking yellow. It's fine. It's fine. It's green, I meant to say, not yellow. Uh. No, I was looking at Runnermon. My plan was to evolve Runnermon, but I forget not every card synergizes in this deck. Trash. No, I actually just want trash. I'll just stay like that. I meant to. I meant to fucking just not fucking. I meant to Digiball, but it's whatever. Uh. Oh shit. Do you run any NSO cards? Why are you using this demi meta? The one you just revealed in breeding? Ah, okay. Oh, I know which one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry, after this one, if you want, we can go back to switch it. There's the Phantomon execute. Deletion. Sheesh, all the way to Necro? Nah. I also have Fortitude. Shit, my may crack. Dia del payaso! Yeah. I am grateful it wasn't Metal Phantom on, honestly. Fuck. What is the, what the fuck? Why is this triggering? I mean, sure, I will. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it managed to trigger because I was just thinking, oh fuck. Yeah. Nope. Yes, sir. My major worry that turn was actually that you would have gone for Katsuchi because I was afraid of losing Hacker Judge. The barrier is from Hacker, actually. Hmm. Fuck. So what's your on deletion? You may play a little farther lower. That's it, right? Let's see. Okay. That's. I think I'm willing to vote for both of us to lose for both of us to lose a trash here. I think that's what this is gonna cause. Because I'm gonna trash for barrier. Okay, it's full spawn. At least it wasn't something that would be useful. And then since I did live, I'll trash that. Wow, we both fucking trashed rookies. Awesome. Sheesh. Let's go to this Boutmon. Honestly, not. I'll grab both of the Balbons that got revealed. Fuck. Okay. So if you go to another Necromon, you'll delete Pulsemon. I think I need to keep my barrier. Use. No, losing two violets at the beginning of the game was detrimental. Holy shit. Oh, oh shit! I lose. Fuck me! Come on, man. I needed that in hand earlier. My fucking god. I mean, I do run Paimon Ace at 3, but it's yeah, there's another one. Are you shitting me? All three of those cards I could have fucking used. All right, let's go grab your let's go grab your actual baby and go for game 2. Fair enough, actually. My pulse spawn, no. When you deleted that fucking Piedmon, I was just like, oh my fucking god, let's go make Crackmon's under. Uh, I would like to go second, please. My hair is set up in a weird way right now that it looks like I'm wearing a beanie. So let me actually put on a real beanie. I mean, bro, bro, all of these arts are arts of a little fucking ball of fire. Like, I can't, nobody could blame you for confusing this shit. Alright. Don't forget to make yourself be first player. Alright. In that case, first player will be second. Ooh, I haven't watched Dross in a fucking while. Maybe tonight, Chad, we go to sleep to a little bit of Dross Yamimir. Dun, 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 dun. So for the little bit of that you've seen of the deck, what do you think right now? To be fair, yeah, I started I did oh um for starters, like I was afraid of losing materials, but at the same time I could have afforded losing materials because I had Piedmon Ace in hand. That's the thing. That's the thing I like about Paimon Ace. I don't get the effect of like playing a NSO from my trash, but I really like the fact that I can just drop him and do minus two, minus two, minus two, minus two. So like he's in the deck, and a lot of it is Jogras based. At first, I wasn't running Fenrir Lugamon, Tachukachimon Ace in this deck because me and Uni have been working on a Fenrir Lugamon deck for so long, so I decided anything that had to do with that deck put it in its own deck, and then it got hit, and now I'm like, cool, it's not playable anymore. So I one of the changes might be switching out um switching out maybe one of the other level sevens to put a Fenrir Lugamon, the one that's at one in the deck, and putting another level seven as the ace Fenrir Lugamon. Yes, sir. I will also keep hand. Me gusta la actitud que tiene esta mano. You're a candleman. That's not a bad one. We're gonna go ahead and digi here. Oh shit. Ooh, I kind of want to drop that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Battle NPC. I will place Pulsmon under him. Dude, you saw him get played again with Imperial Dramon, man. That was actually a really, bro. I am so like, oh, I fucking wish Liberator was a fucking anime dog. The moment I saw the episode name was "Show Me Your Brave Heart," I was like, you are fucking kidding me. We are gonna have a moment where we're gonna hear the doo doo doo, and it's not gonna be like animated, and we're not gonna be able to actually hear it. And I mean, the moment was when he fucking did the mode change into Ace. That was that was fucking funny. Yeah, absolutely. Do you, and the question is, do you think it's gonna be a Jogress with fucking with Owen or some shit with Moemon, Medusamon? Nah, I feel like they're gonna do Syndramon dirty, man. She is. She absolutely is. Like that's what I'm like worried about, that all they're gonna do with fucking Orisa is just gonna be like be the fucking lesbian platonic lover to Violet, and then she never does anything else in the story besides, oh my god, it was her only actual fight has been against Violet, hasn't it? No, no, no. She fought one of the battle. She fought one of the. We do see her have a victory on one of the Imperial Dramons. But I mean, we see her have a win on a fodder enemy, so her only real fight is against Violet. Oh my god, that's. I hope she gets a fight soon. I like that Altarda for fixing her hair. Shit. So now it's me on that side. There's an Imon plushie? There is an Imon plushie. That's so cute. Yellow memory boost. Please. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Woo, baby. That's the reveal I wanted. That's what I was looking for, baby. Woo. For a cost of 3, please. Because you're going to go to 3 regardless. Huh? Oh, well, let me guess. Is she the typical liberator? Yeah, if your opponent has a Digimon, gain one memory. To be fair, it's because every modern tamer's a liberator. Like, think of all the cards that say start of your main phase. If your opponent has a Digimon, gain one memory, and how many of them are they not liberator trade? Some fucking liberator characters that we haven't seen already have their fucking gain one instead of a memory setter, bro. I don't want you starting the party, man. Mm, no. Yeah, but do you have to do this, bro? Possible ace. I will not be mean and say yes or no. Shit, okay, I didn't expect Ordainmon. I actually kind of was hoping both your swings would go so that I didn't get fucking de-digivolved. My level 5? No! No, actually, yeah, I forget that you just delete yourself at the end of execute. Oh, oh, okay, you know, I'm gonna go to 3 regardless. Ooh. He's getting cards back. Oh, Oh my god, and now I don't have level 4. Fuck me. He's already dead! No, I think you should use that effect, bro. Don't give that man shit. Hee hee hee. Fucking Reapermon? Oh. Yep. I'm very well aware of that Reapermon. That dude's a fucking menace. Glimon! No, sir. Fuck, I needed that Piedmon. I needed that Piedmon. Very much. I very much needed the Piedmon. I think I fucking misplayed. Suspend that. We will make it so you don't get to suspend that. I don't get to swing. Not worth it. I see. He drew the Necromon. Fuck. No, stop searching. No, not Apparition, whatever, however you pronounce that card. Apparition Legion. But would it be the right play? Safe and Sifo, Chifo. The Chifos are chifiando. And if you close your eyes, soon things change now. All right. So swing. Because I don't have blocker, bro. Look at this motherfucker. And he's gonna. Oh my god, yeah. Drop it. Drop another. Oh, what the hell? ¿Pero por qué? That is true. You know what's funny? I honestly don't think you're expecting this play because this is a play that so many of these NK Surge style deck builds have tried to use, and it's the only one that can actually pull it off. Actively Mega Digimon Assemble. Uh, I will choose. It's not gonna be as strong as it should be, but I will use Tatsukachi to create Ultimate Chaosmon. I put Raggle under, and I could technically do three, but there we go. Oh, and if you do manage to delete him, I luckily have Partition. Whew. You gain one. I don't think you need him, bro. It's not like I have anything crazy here. I just have an Ultimate Chaos Mon with security plus one. Bruh. I mean, might as well, right? How many did you have out on field? Okay. Jeez. Sheesh. Are you running it at four? I mean, fair enough. You have the space in the deck, right? Yeah, fair. What's this cost? Yeah, I was thinking like if you go all the way to Necromon, like I guess you take the Ultimate Chaosmon and you take either a Tatsukachi or Ragglemon. Do you though? Ooh. How dare he? How dare he have the one of show up in his hand multiple times? No, don't. No, because I don't have enough level sixes under Ultimate Chaos Mod. That's what I'm telling you. It's like he's not what he's meant to be. Digivolve for cheaps, understood. Now my question is, why did you say you wouldn't have access to execute? I am very curious. So you're gonna gain memory when this thing dies. You're gonna attempt to de-digivolve. Okay, I see. I still have a bit of security, yes, sir. Oh, this is an intense match, I'm not gonna lie. Partition. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I need to most of my effects yeah, most of yeah, like there's only one when this Digimon deletes your opponent's Digimon in battle. So if you block, I'll gain memory. That's pretty much the only effect I have. Since I didn't manage to get one more fucking body up, bro, I just need one more body on him. Since I didn't manage to get the one more body in, this thing, that's just a fucking 16 beater. Or you could go to Necromon. Why do you think I put him to the bottom? Pulsemon, bro. No worries, bro. Alright, well, I'm gonna pull this bro out. For starters, what's your whole effect? I'm playing one against retaliation. That's fine. Do you have anything that could fuck me up? Retaliation. Remember Digimon getting retaliation. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and Yeah, might as well use my ultimate chaos spawn while I have a chance to use him. Well, always, huh? Big boy Blastoise. Big boy Blastoise. Big. Oh no, it's not boy. It's big man Blastoise. 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 We gain a memory. We gain a memory. Do do. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do. Okay. So you have a fucking ace. At least that's what I'm being led to believe. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's see how this turns out. Ah, stop gaining memory. No, no empieces, güey. I'm surprised we had a positive win rate today in League. There's the evolution. Ooh, a newest mod. Day and night. What? What? Oh boy. Chad, I don't know if this match looks even or not, but I genuinely feel like I'm getting my shit pushed in. Though I think the majority of my security checks have been against myself. If Anubis Mon pass turn, bro, I'll get rid of it for you. Actually, no, that Anubis Mon's dangerous now, because now you just get a de-evolution if I delete it. This motherfucker. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, now it's about to be your turn, especially if you just delete one of your. Are you gonna delete the Anubis Mon? With what? Oh, with Metal Phantom. Shit. That was gonna get deleted at the end of the turn regardless. Nah, dude. He's not a ghost. He's just death. Es la Santa Muerte. Huh? Wait, no, my confusion doesn't come from that. My confusion comes to your D-Dig evolution target. That's fair. Now I have to think about what I want to do. Uh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's attempt to swing. Will you block? Well, I mean, the Solmon doesn't have retaliate, so. Motherfucker, what the hell? Well, you block this one. Oh, I gained one. Huh. This dude. Quédate aquí. Mm, what is the right play here? What is the right play here? You're not gonna give me what I need. I know that for a fact. No, doing that one would just be stupid. Checkmate 3 regardless. I don't think I have an out to this situation. Hmm. Damn, you changed my plan a lot by not de-digivolving fucking Ultimate Chaos. I was really hoping that you would just like be like laser focus on being like, I don't want him getting two level sixes. Ooh, you changed my plan so much, man. Honestly, you changed my plan so much that my plan now depends on this draw. That's anyway, I have yellow purple on field, so get chaos decked. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I knew you did. I was trying to get rid of him, but I didn't have any other way that wasn't fucking chaos dag. A fucking mon with zero protection. I genuinely I thought the mon that you really needed was the metal phantom mon, so that's why I was you also changed my plan a lot when you blocked with metal phantom, because I was like, oh, that fuck. What the hell? Because ah, I knew it was the one with retaliation, but I just didn't expect to throw away your level 5 like that. That sucks. Sucks, but I'm pretty sure that's game. Survive what? Oh my fucking god, no. It's over. Minus DP. What the hell? What, are you just gonna fucking swing at me? There's Necromon. Whoa! How expensive is Necromon? Oh shit, wow. Well, I mean, sure, I might as well use partition. Uh Ragulmon for my yellow, and Kakuchi, whatever his name is. On Katsuchi, thank you. That sucks. Not really. I would prefer Runnermon because Runnermon would leave you at 0 and would suspend you. Yes, that's what I really would like. Thank goodness it's a green indeed. Fuck me. You do. So execute. Yes! I mean, it's not like, ah, my boy. Yeah, wait. Well, no de-digivolution targets. No, no, I know it's mandatory. Bro, are you seriously gonna call the way to fucking 8? My bad. You're seriously gonna go all the way to 7? Motherfucker, do you even need that much memory? Alright. Well, all I'm saying is that if you're gonna be overextending this much, you better kill me this turn because you have one card left in deck and no scrambles on field. Damn. Alright, so you're going to Necromon, deleting my Bulkmon. Yeet. My Pokemon. No. Don't return my cards to deck. Leave them alone, bitch. This bitch. You better not delete my level sixes if you can kill me, because I would rather fucking kill you cool than just passing turn. Damn. Damn, dude. But Rush is in Blitz. Yeah, Execute is true. Bro, I'm sad you did this. Oh? Oh shit. That would have been. Well, yeah, that would have been game. Ah, that's a shame. So, I was gonna be fucking cool. I was gonna prevent you from decking out, and I was gonna kill you in the same turn by going into a second Ultimate Chaos Mon, but. No, I know it wasn't on purpose, but I did have the second chaos. I did just draw him, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get the piercing. I'm gonna get the security plus. I'm gonna I'm gonna get the I'm gonna put the blockers back, so even if I don't kill him, he won't deck out. But oh wait, the mandatory on the lead. Well, let's go game three, bro. What would you like to do? All right. Finish preparations. Digit gate open. You know what, Audrey? Because this last game, I'll play quick. I won't even molly. That's honestly the best play. One with Pulsemon and its tax. Give me. And one with Abudai Electronics. Hell yeah, bro. You've never ever just been in the middle of a duel and just looked at your trash like, damn, I don't have anything in there yet. I do. Bro, that's me playing Belzamon when I can't get my engine going. Just like, is there anything in my trash yet? No, not yet. Fuck me. Hey, there she is. You called it. Chat, I regret ever inviting this man on here. Whoa. You're not allowed. Uh, I said it's not allowed. I mean, my draw. Alright, check that draw. That draw wasn't honestly that great, but this is gonna be good. I noticed, so I was a bit confused on how you were gonna like delete me if that thing died. I was a bit confused about that. I will say that. Cuz like that's what made me think that you did have an ace. Also, I'm going to tell you what I added from security just cuz I'm pretty mad about it. It's a fucking chaos deck. A fucking chaos deck. Fuck me. Okay, well, let's here we go. Yippee. That's not very yippee. You know what? Yeah, let's go gambling. Ah. It wasn't another chaos deck. I will say that much. It wasn't another chaos deck. It was one of the two colors from Chaos deck, though. The whole fucking deck's yellow. But Metal Phantom just showed up, like the bitch he is. You wouldn't delete your Ghostmon. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's actually pretty lame. I don't fucking care for the memory. That's fucking lame. Ah, I wanted a body. Deserved. Fucking deserved. Take it back. I wanted a body, not memory. Let's go. He's gonna deck you out again. No, I'm already fucking dead. Hmm. I think I'm already dead. And I don't know it yet. But maybe, just maybe, if I use 7 memory, I can delete him. -2, -2, and -2. Bitch, get out of here. Oh, please don't. Please don't. No. Ooh, yippee. Oh, wow. This is bad. He knows every aspect of his deck. He's even building in breeding area. Ah. This actually sucks. Um, I mean, if you are gonna do that, I'll take them. Yippee. I was thinking that while I was watching the trailer, and I was also thinking, because like I don't even like consider the scrambles when I'm deck building. It's because most people have even been taking out the scrambles from their decks, so that's why I'm like, fuck. I'm sorry, Audrey. I'm sorry. Ah. I would like to play Pulse One. Yes. I would like to play Bulkmon. Ah, fuck. That Bulkmon's about to die, and that Paimon's about to get fucking executed. It's that chuckle. It's that chuckle that he does when he knows that he's got a red right. Ah. Bro, if you had clicked into the Anubismon, I actually would have surrendered. I would have just given you the game. I would have been like, no. I know what was happening. You knew that. Audrey knew it. Diego knew what was happening. We all know what was about to happen. Or you could run into my security and maybe not swing into a level 7. I wish it wasn't. It's not like I'm running 20 of them. I'm running like 5 of them and I need them in hand. Uh, uh, I return level 7. What? What the fuck? Couldn't have been a tamer. Couldn't have been a. Actually, No, I think I'd rather you have the fucking Necromon in security than in your trash. I think we found the quote unquote zombie deck. Hey, you know, since Violet's popular, she'll keep getting duels. You know, I'm kind of afraid that by the end of Liberators, that we will not have spent time with tamers that we thought we were gonna spend time with. And I feel like that was the plan. I feel like when they got introduced to the debug team, there was gonna be a mini arc where we were just gonna everyone was gonna have a battle because we kind of did see that. Fucking, we saw the way Yao battles because she fights Shoto. We saw close because of the 3v3, but then we stopped seeing them. And then maybe, I mean, maybe they didn't. Maybe that wasn't the plan. They wanted to do this first. But, you bastard. But it also does feel like that was going to happen first because their decks are out. Their cards are out already. I feel like they would have wanted to introduce the characters a bit more to like sell those cards a bit more, you know? I would much rather you not do that to my Piedmon. He may be a cloud, but he ain't no Diddy. He doesn't deserve the Legion coming after him. Cool. Whew. Chuga, Chuga, I love you, bro. Thank you for not playing Scamble and instead giving me a level 6 on your side of the field. You would have left me at 2, and well, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to do this. So since there's 2, we'll bounce both them. Both of them. Bomb them. You do keep calling her Arissa. I haven't been pointing it out, but it's really funny. Holy fucking shit. I didn't realize probably game two was the one that took most of our time. It's fucking 5 in the morning already. Wow. No, I can't do shit. That is pretty funny. Yep. And and if you want to go all out with that combo that you're saying, the Digimon that you pair to play with the Anubismon is the fucking Minervamon, the Cross Hearts Minervamon, because then she plays a level 4 or lower purple and goes at Rush. Fucking Gurren Rider fucking did that shit to me at locals, dog. That like that's how I know that fucking dark animal and Anubismon were fucking strong. That's why he said one, yeah. It's really funny because that card also went at one at the same time as Pokemon, but it got a little bit. It got like a couple of like I think 3 weeks of being unlimited, and Gurren Rider was still like the moment it got revealed that it was the one. He was like, I'm just like why even bother with the 3 weeks? You know, like at this point, I might as well just start playing with it like this already. You should have ended your turn, bro. What do you mean? You should have ended your turn. Boy, oh boy. Come on, man. Damn. But Ultimate Chaos is level 7. Oh, I get you, I get you. Okay, well, to start this turn off, I have to do it like this. Uh, recover. Let's try to get in there. Keyword try. Uh, Violet, by the way. I'm still standing better than I ever did. I'm looking like a true survivor. I'm feeling like a little kid. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. It's what effects Digivolve. That's the way you play through it. You just don't use your effects. You just a manual Digivolve. Which that does mean that you do stop me from using ultimate. Well, he did his job. He was gonna die at the end of your turn regardless. So yippee! Really, is it inherited or no? Wow, he just has it. I used to think collision was really good, and now I'm just like collision's just really good if you either have piercing or if you focus on deleting by battle. Fuck. Remy, speak. Fuck. You. What do you mean? No. You know what you should do, dude? You should surrender. Oh fuck, Necromon. Okay. Bye bye, Claymon. If only I could have Digivolved you one more time, I could have had Fortitude on that. Shit. You had both of the fucking. God damn it. So. Okay, you play that. I'm assuming you're gonna end turn with a Parisian Legion. And that's gonna give you rush, and you're gonna use execute to kill, right? Damn. Damn. Well, let's see the play. Dude, if I just had a bit more memory, when you when I had that Pulsemon, when I went all the way to the Climon, I I had two Katsuchimons in hand, man. I wouldn't have been able to get the cool effect with the Tamer, but at least I would have had Fortitude there. Yeah. Also, also needed more of my level sixes. I do see a couple of tweaks that I want to do of my level sixes because I didn't. I had the Mega Digimon evolve and I had both Balmon. Mega Gargo. Oh my god, you looped. Also, mine's Pulsemon, bro. Yours is Ghostmon. Ah, I'm about to get treated like the fucking fifth Imperial Dramon. I mean, you still just get to do. I don't get to delete you. Wait. Yeah, that's a win digivolving. It's not a win on play. I mean, again, you still wins. Bro, you know what the worst part is? I was literally thinking, I need to put the Tatsukachi Ace here since I can't play it in Fenrir Luga. And I need to put Blast Mode Ace, because if I ever just have to drop Piedmon Ace and I have Blast Mode Ace in hand, I can just fucking uh like right then and there, if I had Blast Mode Ace in hand, I could have Blast Mode Ace right there. And I think wait, it's that card's right behind me. Let me see what it would have done for me in this situation. It would have delete one of my opponent's level 6 or lower Digimon if 10 or more cards are in my trash. Instead, delete one of your opponent's Digimon. So I would have deleted the. Yeah, I would have deleted the Necromon, and then I guess I would have taken game next. Because when attacking by returning 10 non Digi 8 cards from my trash to the top of the deck, I trash my opponent's top security. That would have left you at 2, and then just swing with Chaos. No. Swing with Tatsukachi, and then swing with Bells. I think so, yeah. Damn. Well, I know some switches I have to do, and I'm pretty well, I mean, what'd you think of the deck, actually? Right? Yeah. One thing I would like would be more hacker judges and Leon Alexanders, but oh well. Yeah, but for I do wish that my level sevens had actually shown up in hand more, because like having Ordainmon when you went wide would have been amazing. Like instead of when you had four bodies, instead of bouncing three of them back to your deck, just fucking deleting them all and then recovering four right there. Ooh, that would have been game for me pretty much. I mean, yeah, you're going through a lot. You're fucking using analog youths. From what I saw, you're using three of them, right? Jesus, so you're trashing every time you play an analog youth, and then for a fuck, you're also using the trainings. Like no, you're going through the deck a lot, and then obviously as per purple, draw and trash. Nah, the deck's pretty. The deck's fun. The deck's fun to play against, honestly. And like I said, that was a deck I was interested in. When it actually saw play in Liberator, but I am glad you're piloting it. And you will have to let me pilot it at least a couple of times, though. I do want to try it out. Ooh. Ooh, are you planning on playing Ghost tomorrow? Ooh. Did you check uni? Gem doesn't have it. We already checked Gem. No worries. When he was here helping me change the thermal pastes, I told him we talked about the Anubis mod because I was like, he was like, oh, I have my bulk because I need to go to Kachuga's to give him some cards he asked me for, and I was like, oh shit, he also asked me for some cards, bro. You mind taking the cards with you? And he was like, oh yeah, sure. And he was like, you know what? Hey, and then that's when I told him, like, wait, did he ask you for an Anubis mon? And he's like, yes. And I was like, bro, I already asked you for that card, and you told me you didn't have it. He was he was like, ah, shit. So he ran to his car, pulled out his bulk, and I was like, oh, you're gonna check your bulk? And he's like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to show up to Gachuga's and not even have the card, man. And I was like, all right, sure. So we started going through his purple and we just didn't find it. And I was like, he was like, he looks at me, he goes, man, it is so easy to blame Uni for any missing cards, man. And I was like, she genuinely might have it. Like maybe she was looking through your bulk and she saw it. She saw it was an alt art and she was like, ooh, shiny collector, nice gem. Are you using this? No. Do you mind if I take it? And then like he just didn't even like bother twice because he's like, it was in bulk. I wasn't using it. I don't play purple. N- the other thing I can think that Gem did is that he sold the card in J Town because I remember when he pulled it the same day that I pulled Proto X antibody. Um, and I also remember that that Gurren Rider, as I mentioned earlier, was playing Anubis Mon. So that same day I went up to him and I was like, hey, my friend actually just pulled an alt art Anubis Mon. Would you like, do you need one? Would you like to buy it? Would you like to trade for it? And he was like, nah, dude, since the card got limited, I already got my one of alt art, so I'm good. I was like, god damn, all right. So I honestly do think Gem fucking sold it in J Town. No, I don't think he sold it recently. I do think he sold it somewhere when it was around I think $25. Cause that card's been missing for a while already. No, it's because I've been trying to build a dark animal engine since a while now. No, even if I had it, and you asked for it, I would have been like, Bro, you want the whole core I have? Take it, man. I can't with this core anymore. I'm like so tired that I can't finish the core. It's honestly not missing that much anymore, especially now that you told me that you found another Cerberus Mon X. I'm pretty sure I am missing either one or two more Cerberus Mon X. Oh, actually, the important card it's missing, Proto X Antibody. It needs a full set of four. Claro que sí, papu, y esa carta todavía sigue siendo como unos 40. No, you're fine. That card is still somewhere around $40 to $30, and I would need three more. Yeah, Jesus Christ, indeed, bro. Oh, you hadn't walked her yet? Fair enough, fair enough. Now, where's the Elgato? I'm also gonna leave the call so I can also go take a piss and probably go get food and feed Diego. Laters. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Baby. I told him to send me the sun soundbite, not the whole fucking song. What the hell, Jem? Yeah, Jem. Go ahead and send me the soundbite for Four Big Guys. We can totally put in the call in the fucking voice room. Proceeds to fucking send me the song instead of a soundbite. I'll when I'm gone, I'll ask him to fucking fix that. Let's remove the game capture just because we can fix that up later. Oh wow, ba da ba 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 da ba ba, baby baby, ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Oh yeah. The hell do you want? Shut up. Um, I don't really care for boating here. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna leave you guys on salty bet this time. Okay, what the fuck? I forget how bad it is just having the game capture do this. I think I'm gonna put you guys back on YouTube. Uh, da, da, da. I think I'm gonna put you guys back on YouTube. Uh, am I gonna put you guys back on YouTube? It's because this is like good. I don't want to put my own videos right now. I feel like I should save those for when I'm. Yeah, I should save those for when I'm asleep. Enjoy salty bath. So yes, be gone to kitchen. Be back soon. All right, chat. I will be right back. Oh, because I am hungry, and I know Diego's gonna be kind of hungry in a bit. Holy shit, Ronald McDonald? No. No, please. Okay, thank you. No way. Wow. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got to see Ronald live. Well, I mean, you guys got to. I got to show up at the end. There's a lot of S tiers right now. Anyway, I'm going back to kitchen. I'm like, came and check out you guys. What is up with all these S tiers? Hold up. I want to at least see what Vegeta looks like. Diego is eating right now and taking some medicines right now with his food. And I just came to check up on Chad again. And it's really funny. I think it's really funny that Vegeta is what I came back to. Anyway, deuces. YouTube content now. Just, I did bring myself some food. And just like yesterday, I'm actually going to go ahead and is that Sentinel? I think that is Sentinel. From MBC2? MBC2 Sentinel? I actually want to react to Master Saga. Huh. Oh, it's been muted. Jesus. Whoops, I've left you guys. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of... Okay, well, that's good. Salty Bet was muted again. Maybe we can just lower the volume over here. Is this the right thing? Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. This door is open. That way people can actually come in. My sandwiches have been blessed. Speaking of leaving the store open for someone, hello. I was just talking about you, you little cutie patootie. You cutie patootie. What should we watch? What should we watch? What should we react to? No, not Ohara. What do I want to react to? You know what? Screw it. We'll react to Master Saga. Here we go. This is my bag of food. Thank you. We'll finish watching Master
I'm not,
Saga
but
that we've been watching.
Unless
You guys like the
Because we've been watching.
you guys like the sound of the skates?
I think this is fine. You don't have like access code or anything.
It's getting close to Mimi's time, by the way,
Hey.
so
Hey.
maybe you'd want to finally stay here and chill.
Normal Alistair.
Yep.
Activate Alistair.
Why is this bag of chips so hard to open? What the hell?
Wait, if you have another Macabre, this just wins the game, right?
No, my masterpiece is unaffected.
There we
No,
go.
he's on like running it over.
There we go.
I
That's
guess.
what we wanted.
Dude, I'm regretting not putting in fucking
Yippee.
Draco Berserker of the 10 years, some shit.
Yeah.
Just go dark.
I love spicy
What do
strips.
I even have in here? Maybe I should have done something else. Yeah, let's go on vacation.
Okay. What are you making here? Do you have a second macabre, or are you that lucky?
Coctus also wins, doesn't it?
Yeah, Cactus would have been pretty good, wouldn't it?
Look, Cactus takes a
Well,
walk.
since I don't have a lighter.
No.
Ariel
Yeah,
in the
no,
water.
that's the thing, right?
Ariel is not in
but
his
it
graveyard.
is in the banished zone. I see.
Purgatrio, okay.
I think
this is
actually,
like
I think my banishes with the Ascatos were like all wrong. I think every single one was wrong. So,
Yep.
you know, sometimes it's just one of those days.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, battle. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep. Use it here. Just pop it. Okay.
Yep. Go ahead.
All right. The masterpiece that could, and it's unaffected by
Dude,
traps,
Can't
so that
believe
doesn't
this,
even
dude.
matter.
There's no way.
Sure. Nice. Off the top. Power of the
And
Guardian.
Power of the Guardian
my
on Masterpiece.
Thank God.
Oh,
I had that
there you
move.
Okay.
go, my
Okay,
MST.
cool.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
That could have probably been the most
That
disgusting
would've been annoying.
fucking
That'd been fucking
masterpiece I've
crazy.
ever seen in my
Yeah, a little
existence.
bit, Gage. It would have been a little bit annoying. Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
battle
man.
phase. I'll just get over this. I don't care about your other links.
Bastard.
None of them are doing
Yeah,
anything. I have no pop though, so I'm vulnerable. I'm vulnerable.
What a bastard. What a bastard that he tried to make Masterpiece that much stronger than it already is.
It's just a guy. It's just a guy.
I mean, it's a guy that's unaffected by
Monsters and traps.
monster effect.
Doug can beat this guy by going Coctus or Draco Berserker.
Do you think he has
or
another?
any link
I don't know if
three,
he has another
or-
invoker monster. I think he's out. I don't
No,
think he has
I
any.
think Doug's extra deck is not right.
I think he's out of. I think he's just searching the card to look at it now.
I mean, there's no reason to get rid of those cards. So yeah, we'll just invocation.
Okay, he does have another one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anything does it here.
Yeah,
literally
anything,
any monster that could be
anything-
summoned.
Anything does it here.
Yeah.
Oh, we do
get
have
rid of
another Macabre.
those.
You're crazy. Yep. Oh, Joides. Okay.
Agoides!
We do have Aegis.
Okay.
I mean, I'll target it.
Mhm.
That'll show you.
Oh no!
What's the
You
other?
did this
No.
over the course of 2 turns, so
Start
instead
doing
of
the attack.
trading, you would walk over it. I get it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, you got this one, buddy.
This can just gain a million attack. GG's Gage. Holy shit. That was kind of scary.
That was
I really
a little
thought I was
spooky, huh? A
done
little
for.
spooky. Almost made the
Um,
comeback with the
Oh, boy.
piece.
Well, Exacxes.
Yep.
Wow, what a cool game. And I think that we both had a lot of fun.
I think it was great. I think it was a really
It was
enjoyable.
the back and forth. You know, no
Yeah.
floodgates were flipped.
For the most positive
Okay.
episode of Master Saga, it's a great start. That's a great start.
And I'm done with my code.
All right. Big problem here,
Excuse
Gage,
me.
is that I have to remain positive for this episode, and I am about to play against True Draco.
Yeah, I mean, well, look, I just got my ass whooped.
Okay.
So, like-
well, I've built the deck so that I really do appreciate having the second card. You know, I
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Oh,
actually
you
need to
want
win the coin
second?
flip.
Of course.
I want the 6th card. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you planned for this, right?
Of course. I mean, at this point, I would be
At
stupid.
this
not
point,
to.
if you're not playing, at this point,
Playing
if you're
around
not
Gage
respecting
going
True Draco
first.
going second, I mean, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
That's fine.
Disciples, and then I will tribute it.
you
Dude,
kidding
he's
me?
gonna draw
We're
so much
already
better
starting
than
with
this
True
is
Draco
hilarious.
plays, and he has the Widow Anchor set.
This-
Oh
No,
where's
shit!
the
That's not so bad.
And he has
Wait,
a
that's
Widow
not
Anchor
so bad.
set.
Dude, I have 3
Jesus.
diagram and stuff. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Ooh, that's
It's
a great ass
crazy,
card.
man.
I mean, I guess the question is, do I want to? Yeah, I want to commit. We'll go Signet Mining.
Okay.
I definitely.
Wait, didn't we butcher
kill
this? Oh, what?
No, he's searching the live twins. No, maybe it was a little easier playing against Gage when he did not have an opportunity to trigger an on-field True Draco effect. Maybe that played a role.
It was a little easier, I think. We're gonna grab Kiss
Yeah.
Kill.
Okay.
You're
I
so
shouldn't have even done
silly.
that. I'm realizing.
Just because I'm not giving you
Kiss a
food,
kill
you're
with
Like,
being
this
a
card does what
brat.
after playing Invoke for 3 weeks? I haven't summoned
I mean,
it.
that's all dogs, right?
We're gonna summon.
And it's the second week.
That's like
Leela
all
Treats.
dogs, right?
Okay.
How are we feeling about this? Good? Bad? Ugly?
I mean, this is fine. I don't know what your extra deck looks like for this deck.
Ooh.
Am I supposed to be scared?
you could pretend to be
Jeez.
scared. I'd kind of
I'm-
appreciate that.
It's
Oh.
like
Ooh, I could
Sky
have done this a little better.
Excuse
I'm
me.
realizing already.
Right.
have been releasing gas
Wow.
insanely
See, isn't
today.
that crazy?
done
Whenever
this
you
better
make a
already.
mistake, it's like, wow, I could have did this better. Whenever I make a mistake, it's look at this fucking idiot playing this True
That's
Draco
how I
deck,
feel,
and he
Gage. That's
doesn't even
exactly
know
how
how
I
to do
feel.
it. Oh, don't think so hard. What do you
I
say?
don't-
What do you say? Don't strain
I don't know
yourself.
what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Oh, are you gonna? You're thinking about summoning gigantic sprite for this long?
I am. I think it's actually not the play.
What does the Lilla treat do in Grave? Let's see.
That one's bad. I know
It's
that one's bad.
Battle damage.
Don't read it.
Oh,
Don't read it. Don't read
God.
it.
That is bad. Yeah.
Don't read it.
At least she's cute. She has some nice Halloween stuff going on.
Because I'm gonna get Fiend locked, aren't I? In the extra deck for the rest of the turn except Fiend monsters.
Age, do you think Joseph crafted all glossy versions of the live twins before showing up today?
You know what I actually think?
did.
I'm
did.
gonna be honest. I don't think he has 3 copies of these cards. I think he just kind of assumed he had 3 copies of these cards because he's on his main account, and maybe that's how it's in the state that it's in.
Gage, let me just tell you this. I know exactly how many of each of these cards I have.
Well, I'm looking at them.
Two
Yeah,
times, in 2 times into the live twin pack, I got 1 blue woman.
amazing, amazing, bro. Well, no, you technically have 2.
That
Lilla
sucks,
Treat's
man.
technically the blue one.
Yeah, Lilla
Lilla
Treat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lilla
Lilla
Treat, she
Treat.
counts.
That's like when Tour Bus came out after Tour Guide got limited, and it was like, yeah, that's the 3rd Tour Guide. I remember, Tour Bus was so bad. I mean, I know it was played a little bit, but it was so bad that people chose to play Night Assailant over it. That's hilarious.
Wow. Okay, you're going Lilla.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Got something for me, friend?
I don't. You're fine.
I feel like maybe you do.
Oof.
I don't feel like he's too threatened, honestly.
Ooh.
That's probably correct.
I'm just getting ready to green
Okay,
out.
kiss a kill.
Oh, is the evil twin? Is she like getting spotlighted by like a helicopter that's chasing her down? Aren't they like criminals? That's the whole evil versus.
They are,
alive.
I think
yeah.
they are. Yeah, they're little criminals.
Do you guys know any VTubers that are criminals off camera?
Nope.
Not off camera. No.
That'd be pretty cool though. Like I think the live twins are onto something, right? Like they're incognito. Their front facing thing is I don't know.
All right, what are you gonna make with these?
They'd be like, oh, that can't possibly be those VTubers that look exactly like them. That
What do you-
has to be. That'd be too obvious. They must be framed.
What are you doing? You're going to the end of the main phase. You're just gonna poke me for whatever this is, and
Yeah, I don't. What do you think? What do you think?
I think I'll just go flirtily here then.
But
Really
why?
hot nothing? No negate?
But why?
No, I mean just what are you gonna do?
I mean, yeah, I
Must be
guess.
dishonest. That must be what's in your
What's
head.
the fucking back row, man? It's so.
Yeah, what is he
important
gonna
to
do,
figure out
huh?
What the back row is. God, I can out it, but outing it puts me in a position. I think I have to chill. I think I have to. You have to chill for exactly 1 turn.
All right.
God damn, this deck is rough. Could you have not summoned this monster into attack position?
No, I couldn't.
Go puppy
What?
pass.
Draw.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh wait, is the things are happening? Why is I can't? The spectator is actually broken, isn't it?
It does
Yeah,
that
it
all
is,
the
yeah.
time. Yeah, it actually is really miserable.
Sorry, I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Oh my God, Gage! Take as much time as you need. You need. It's okay for you to. It's okay.
Hold on,
for you
can
to
you
take
guys
time.
stop for one
Yeah,
second? I
yeah,
gotta
I
ask chat
absolutely
something.
can.
Chat, can you hear when I click these zones? There's no sound, right? If I click like a million times right here, that's not the clicking people are complaining about. It's this. We can
Okay.
hear it. Wait, hold on. What do you mean you can hear it? What can you hear when I click?
Am I good?
If you click the, yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right.
So people are just saying I'm clicking too much, and I'm trying not to, but it's because I'm trying to like read the cards when they're on your guys' field. But I think it gets annoying because they're using my audio while you guys are playing, so it's like clicks are just happening. So I gotta stop clicking.
Oh yeah, you know what's funny is that like
Ooh.
we're both playing kind of
Won't
two silly
play
decks
anymore.
that like
You wanna lick
just
this?
kind of lay their cards on the table. But it is interesting, even in these matchups, there is a lot to think about.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start by activating.
Also, I see the Melfi puppy that I missed
Okay,
that. one that's-
actually, never mind. Go to hell.
I know. That was
He's
like
just
one of the best cards.
activating
that I
a
could draw.
Yu-Gi-Oh card in his deck.
We're gonna pop this Widow
Yeah.
Angle Jack here.
Did you had to have drawn that because it's the only unknown. Oh boy.
No, I don't think
Are
he
we
just
gonna-
passed on using it. Really.
Are we gonna play my favorite game ever? Can Joseph out a masterpiece?
Yeah, we're gonna be playing that game in a second here. We're gonna pick up. Yeah, we're gonna just pick up Dynamite Knight.
Joseph, if I can do it, I believe.
I mean, Dynamite Knight is bad too. I do get to trigger Kiss a Kill Frost here. Let's draw me a card.
Maybe I should have did Masterpiece. Nah. I think this is fine. We're gonna go activate True Draco Heritage.
Yeah.
And that allows me to
Draw 1 at the moment, right?
do a Tribute Summon here. I can't draw anything. It has to be True Draco cards. So Tribute Heritage will summon Dynamite Knight here, and then we'll use Heritage, and I'll pop... You look like a guy that puts your...
I'm gonna hold up. Let me pause this real quick. Let me mute and blow my nose real quick. Alright, I have returned.
You go to hell.
how do you
This
even
show was
keep
way
your
more fun.
composure
That
here?
one season where I had like Waking the Dragon. I think that was against Nadir. It was so
That was
hilarious.
a blast,
Like,
yeah.
Okay, problem is I can't really attack any of the evil twins, right? Because then you just reborn them, or are they during the main phase? They are during the main phase.
During
In the main phase,
yeah.
So yeah, I guess we'll just clear both of them then. Battle phase. Here. Boost.
I mean, this is basically Masterpiece if you think about it.
You will try.
Oh. Oh shit, that's miserable. Oh my god. All right, well I get this.
Dude, Blast Held by Destiny, pretty strong.
I'm blasting.
It's Sakaratsu plus Magic Cylinder. I mean, that has to be good.
It's not terrible. I mean, it's not good. It's not terrible.
I'm using it in Pack Dash. I have 2 of it, and it's like the best card in my deck.
So what's funny here is I want you to keep the Fleur de Lis on
That
your
just
field, so I
sucks.
have to do it here. Or I want you to keep the Dynamite Knight on your field, rather. So I have to do it here because this stupid guy's gonna go up to 3K. I mean, this doesn't seem too hard, right? You go for the Reborn.
Well, yeah, I'm wondering if I activate it or if I add it to hand. Activating it doesn't do anything really because I can like reborn.
This
the
is
guy
just
from
fucking
within.
harsh, man.
Damn, this blast is kind of irritating.
I am blasting your ass. I'm not
He is
gonna lie.
blasting. He's blasting.
Like, the one good card in Joseph's deck is a random
fuck
back
you.
row from 4 years ago.
Yeah, activate it.
Wasn't that released in the Ishizu set? So that means it's just as good as Agito and Kelbeck?
That's true.
Okay, so I can do this.
You're summoning a guy too.
Just because I can. There's no reason not to.
The reason not to would be that I declined to puppy last time, and now I get to.
Oh my god, bro. I've played this so bad today. God, I
Are
forgot.
things happening on the screen again?
Yes, Doug, they are.
Yeah.
Dude, what is up? I'm gonna restart Master Duel. You guys, if you can pause for like 1 second.
Yeah, that's
What
fine.
is happening with spectating? How does that just break?
Now I have a replay opportunity. I'm wondering if I still kill this kiss a kill.
These are so
is- yeah,
Kill the
fucking-
cat.
they're
I'm gonna
so
trigger
good,
the cat.
man.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna use this replay, and I will declare again.
They're so
kiss a kill.
good they hurt.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
It's the Lula tree. No way.
Guess so. I mean, does this matter? Yeah, it
How
does.
did the
It lets
dynamite?
me out
What
the
happened to it?
fleur-de-lis.
How did it die and then get in defense?
It died from the blast held by
Blast held
tribute,
by
and then it's
tribute.
been reborn by
Yeah.
True King's Return.
Oh, because it's actually widespread ruin. That's what Joseph was talking about. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
I was
See
like,
if
why
I
does the
can't snag me a card
3000
here.
matter?
Why did I redeclare? I mean, just to deal damage? I guess this is fine.
Yeah, he's at 36 now, and he's playing a little deck, so I think damage is pretty good.
No, I think I've played these.
I think
last
you're.
games.
No, I think you're right.
I've played these games really poorly, bro.
That's also true. Okay, let's draw for turn.
No, well, actually, no. You know what?
Ow.
I played these games with very.
Let me pick up some water, chat. Oh, I might die eating those sticks.
Positive
Why are these so
attitude,
fucking hot,
and I
man?
had a lot of fun.
On the deck. That's true. That's actually true. Let's go carrot.
Oh, you have got to be joking. Yeah, that's kind of irritating.
Oh no, I'm not. You got a back row for me, buddy?
I got the return.
You can return all you want.
Come on, no, you don't want to. You don't want to let me do that. You don't want to let me do that.
Yeah, you want to negate.
True. Wait, that's so true. You didn't want to let me do this, but
I
apparently.
mean,
you're
what can
letting
you even do with
So
all these level
filthy,
twos?
Melfi,
Like, you don't have a win condition. I don't know.
Who
Melfi
knows?
live twin
Doubtless.
versus True
Effect,
Draco.
Light in the dark.
Honestly,
Yeah,
True Draco would probably
so
win.
nice and right here.
If this was like constructed.
Mm,
Man,
I
fuck
guess we
you.
go like this.
Yep.
What is this guy?
I don't know. I feel like I've never seen that card in my life, but
Special summon and special summon one level 2 monster from your hand with a different what?
it's kind of cool actually. Whoa, cap shell. Okay, he's
Cap
popping
shell?
up.
Yeah, that's something.
Who doesn't work for gigantic sprite, or which is hilarious. I mean,
I actually don't think it's very funny at all.
I'm glad that cap shell is showing up to the function. You know, dressed to impress. I like his bow tie.
Yep.
It's very professional.
Things are getting very out of control already. Yep.
Are they?
Yeah.
Like, is he really doing
no,
it?
he
Well,
is.
okay, he's
kinda-
drawing
bro,
and
it's-
stuff.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah, he has a couple
God,
things.
that's
He's a
good
couple.
too.
Yeah, Dad, you guys were
Shit.
complaining about this deck, bro, and I
I'm actually
don't know.
running out of zones. I'm gonna be honest with you. Chat's saying to go into gigantic, so you gotta understand there's nothing good to summon off gigantic. Like everything that I want is already.
You've already put carrot on the board. Jet get gamma burst. Yeah. So fun fact about Joseph's deck.
Oh, I would love to.
Oh,
Jet.
he would love
you
to be
know,
bursting
dude,
right
I
now.
would kill for Jet get Gamma Burst. Everyone's saying make gigantic for a 32. I don't want to lose any of these link monsters.
Whoa.
I think you should overlay elf and
Alright,
the
maybe
evil
that is
twin
a bit
as
Kissing
well.
louder.
Caligula, that's a great idea.
I think that'd be really good.
I do like everyone going, what you need to do is overlay Kiss a Kill and Evil Twin Kiss a Kill for gigantic, detach, then reborn with elf. And I don't know how to tell you that will
Oh,
bring the gigantic
jeez.
back to 16.
Sounds pretty slick though, huh?
Oh, let me blow my nose,
I
chat.
just have to
Jeez.
stop
This is also like
My
freeing
tongue.
I mean,
my.
that's what I'm saying. Emote only
I
is the
just
way
have
to.
to stop reading chat.
Last game.
It just hit me that it still says we're playing League of Legends. I need to make sure I switch that. And I need to make sure. Okay, come on. Why can I not select this person? Let me select this person's message, please. Okay, whatever. Edit your information. Let's change it to just chatting. Just chatting, and we're just gonna be going to sleep in a bit after probably finishing this video. Though with how spicy these chips are, let's see if that doesn't just wake us up. UT before sleepy. Before eepy. There we go. Save. Chip chip cheerio. Again, we have a live twin Melfi deck versus True Draco. True Draco. I'm just gonna blow my nose real quick and then I'm gonna press play again. Personally, I have a big bias in this match. I do not like True Draco at all. I haven't liked it since I played Yu-Gi-Oh, and I still don't like it nowadays. So I personally would not like to see the True Draco player
and the
win.
Chat so graciously turned themselves into emote only. It was actually a really nice community moment.
Oh.
Glad to hear someone's getting some benefit out of this.
Yep. I think
Well,
you
at least
should
we
have
have all
revised
the
that
light
for
twins.
I don't think
Well,
the luck mattered.
To be
We
fair, I
actually
don't
are
really
going
know how
to
the
see
light
it.
twin deck works, so I'm not exactly sure what to expect from
I
it.
think legitimately, I don't want to use Gigantic Sprite. Like, I think it's a waste of time.
At all?
My
Did you do it with the
toilet
big guy?
paper? No, I just rolled
So,
under the
There's
table.
so
The large
few
one.
relevant targets in the deck.
Let's go combat here. This.
Wow, these numbers actually do turn out that you can just barely run over everything. That's super frustrating.
Maybe for Gage. For me, it's great.
True. I should be, impartial. It's the hardest part about commentating.
It's so annoying how this has ended up.
All of this does just lose to Tribute Summon Masterpiece, though, right? Age, I think you should be meaner about.
I know what these
ships
ships remind me of
No,
now.
I'm okay with it. I don't know. I
They
feel like
remind
I've
me
never
of,
loved up these games where I can't believe I'm
fucking
about to go 0-2. Actually,
Runner's
that fucking
Fuego.
sucks. I thought my deck was
They're
better.
like Runner's Fuego are pretty spicy as well.
I don't think you flubbed it against me necessarily. You just literally did not have an opportunity to. You didn't draw any way to.
I
tribute
do
summon
very
the
much enjoy
guy.
spicy chips.
When you finally
is
summoned
so
the
bad,
Masterpiece,
I
it
gotta be
took me
honest.
several turns to out it.
At
That's the
least-
thing. It was just you didn't draw.
I think this is it. I think
Diagram
this might be
or-
game here.
Like I'm telling you guys, that
Yeah, what are we
Majesty
doing?
Maiden hit, I think mattered a lot. I still stand
Do we
by
even
that.
need to do this? Or do
I will
we...
not get another time
Pretty
back
sure we
to make
already have
this.
game on board.
What the fuck is payback,
Bottomless.
really? Oh yeah,
We
it's
had
fair.
board. I'm pretty sure we had a game.
Oh, I could carrot here.
You
That,
could
that does a
carrot
lot of work for
tribute
me in
the Pit
terms of
Knight.
freeing up my zones. I think I'm doing this now.
Attack! Wait, is this main 2? Oh, it's main 2. Okay. Whoops.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, okay. What do you say? I'm not gonna go 0-2. Are you looking at this? Wait, I'm sorry. That is a very formidable board,
this is a
No one is
Joseph.
better at
I think this is a
downplaying their
position
decks
where
than
even
Joseph.
Masterpiece doesn't get him out
Yeah,
of
this is a very formidable board, Joseph. I'm very impressed by your cards. I think they're
Thank
very,
you.
very
Well, thanks
cool.
so
yeah, a lot of
I love that they're
layers
trying
in
not
your
to
evil twin sprite.
maul at each other.
Wow, thank you so
It's so
much.
funny.
You got this one. Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Good games. Good games.
Good games, good games.
Scary moments there.
Let's go. Last
You
game.
wanna go
So,
first? I'm gonna set you up for a really crazy shadow fusion.
oh yeah,
Left
I
hand.
guess
Oh, you made me go first.
Shadol.
I
I think it's Shadol.
Damn it.
You were talking about against Gage. You needed that 6th card, so I learned.
I was so excited. I was like, oh, well, this 6 card is really gonna bring this together. But uh-oh. Kiss a
Command
kill.
window. What the fuck am I gonna do going first? Yeah.
That's fair. Search Lila tweet.
Do we have full combo? Oh shit! I think we just have
I
full
mean, Tree
combo.
must be pretty good if you're.
I think
still
Light
summoning
Twins are
it.
just gonna
You
win
didn't
this
need
week.
the
Can
blue
you
one.
shut the fuck up? 1, 2, 1. Ugh.
1, 2. Yeah, that's how you make an Xyz monster.
Can you be a little more positive?
Yeah, I think you need to be a little bit more positive here, Doug.
I don't know, man. He was roasting you too much for not thinking about or for thinking too long about True Draco plays. Meanwhile, he's thinking about, do I summon the evil twin or do I summon the evil twin?
Which one
I am
lets me
thinking
draw
about
the
that.
card?
I am thinking about
Which
that.
one?
Alright.
I think it's the pink one that lets me draw the card.
I have the choice between drawing a card or like setting the thing up, right? But drawing a card can only draw a card from my deck, which is full of unplayable garbage. right? So
Yeah.
it's the actual thing I'm
it's
determining
fucking-
is if the top card of my deck is
They're
double
so
crossed,
good.
I'm like zeroing in on.
Was
it.
exactly.
These ships are
double
so
cross.
good, but
Does the
goddamn, are they
perfume
kind of
smell like
painful?
it is? Are you do a little My Valentine? What's it smell like?
Or you guys, either of you play. Well, I don't know. Do either of you play Balatro? I think Joseph said he would never pick it up because you don't want to consume your life. And I don't
Oh
know
no,
if
I
it's Gage.
I've never
I
played it.
picked it up.
I never played.
There is a
I kinda wanna
modifier
see
in that game. They're called Jokers.
Gem try
and
these,
There's one that
but, like,
someone
Gem's
just
really
discovered,
bad with
like,
spicy.
months, like 6 months after the game was released, maybe even longer. That It's called
So I
misprint, and it like
also don't wanna
randomly gives
be
you a bonus, and it like flips through a bunch
mean
of
to him.
numbers. But one of the numbers is actually telling you what the top card of your deck is, and people only just now figured it out.
Oh, that's
So
kinda
anyway, you need that right now.
Okay, I'm not.
Wait,
It's,
something
broken
about dot
because
decking?
You can. It's not
Oh.
only when you have it. They're probably going to patch this out, but it's not only when you have it. You can pull up your collection just to see what all the jokers do at any point. So even if you look in there, it'll always tell you the top card of your deck and the suit that it is. I mean, it's crazy.
Have all the jokers been discovered? You said this one was found like a couple months ago. Has
So
everything been
all
found
the
in that
joker.
game?
That's more like an interaction. It was like an Easter egg. So like people are learning. The top Balatro players have the craziest, like, they found bugs and glitches where you can, like, make your hand permanently 100 cards and
What the
all
fuck?
sorts of
Maybe
stuff.
they're talking about
So,
Balatro.
I just play it normally.
not sure.
We're just trying to beat it normally, but there's a lot of crazy shit out there.
Actually, the most annoying thing.
I wanna
going
get
on here is I have
Balatro. I
nothing
wanna
to
try
leave
out
the actual
Balatro.
Asshole off of.
Actually, I don't think there's anything annoying going on at all. This is a very exciting and thought-provoking gameplay loop that you're
Yeah,
exhibiting
this
right
is
now.
a lot, you know. If you just summon Gigantic after all this, I will kill you. Summon Carrot, pass.
You're gonna hate me, but it is gigantic here. I think so.
Ooh.
Well, no, that's what people... Because I mentioned, you know, in the comments that I don't want to spend too long while recording this, and someone replied, like, both of them take time to think about their plays. Why don't you? And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. Oh, Soul Scissors,
Because
that's pretty good.
They're fucking assholes. Yeah, I know. I think it's all right.
Yeah, he has the what was it? The season 5 combo, the Soul
This
Scissors.
is actually kind of
Elf
crazy, just
line.
how strong
That
these
was
decks
crazy
are
back
for
when I was
shield.
doing that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
that's what we're
nuts.
doing right now, baby.
That's not bad. It was good enough to get banned back when I was playing it. So.
Like, when I think sealed, this is nowhere
Okay, I
near
mean,
what
this
I'm
is all
thinking.
good.
Yeah, this is a
I've
good board
been
still.
making fun of you, but this actually, you know, this could be the next big thing. And Soul Scissors is a fiend, so the lock doesn't matter.
That is correct.
Very clever.
Damn, and the twins are back?
Okay, what? This is actually.
Guess we'll
this
never
is
know.
2 disruptions. This is pretty good. Like,
This is like
Two
the best board you
disruptions.
can do. It's
yeah, you got
pretty
Soul
good.
Scissors.
Just 3
with the
disruptions.
I got
caddy.
the
Check it out.
caddy.
Yeah, that's not bad at
Gotta
all.
beat the cat too.
All right,
Draw.
Doug, 6 cards, I believe.
Yeah, me too.
This is really fucking good.
Just,
Like,
let's just get this out of the way.
this is actually genuinely pretty
It
good.
is Titano Cider.
Because, yeah, 3 disruptions are just...
Set.
A lot of times will just win you the
True
game.
Draco.
Purple!
Not quite. I will summon Purple Knight.
I love
my-
Magnites.
Oh my good god!
I'm not just playing the yellow guy.
Okay, well
Yes.
now this all makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't just playing it. Although he is pretty nice.
Oh, I just realized you don't have Penny.
Wait, why aren't you adding Penny anymore?
Does he? Does
Oh my
he-
god!
Did you add Puppy instead? On accident? Yeah, you did. That's
Okay,
his
they both start. they
No,
both start with
he's
P.
acting. He's acting.
No,
Let's be
no.
real
You
here.
think so?
Yeah, I'll just attempt to leave main.
Mhm.
What?
You can't get both of them.
Oh,
That is true. You are correct.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
Actually,
take
unfortunately,
Eru some
just
of
let that go
these,
through.
actually, next time I go to J-Town.
These are both main phase
Um,
effects. That's really. Why did we do that?
I was kind of just thinking you wouldn't let it go through. I didn't even consider that you.
Me neither. I'm like, how did it end up to this?
No,
You
because he's
can
found
you
out
can
he's
play
in a
around
very
much,
good.
but could you
position.
possibly play around me being a dickhead and doing things wrong?
This isn't even wrong. It's just good. I don't know. This is like I'm kind of fucked right here.
What do you
Um,
mean? You go attack Elf?
And then he
Well,
revives
so
the
if
Soul
he attacks
Scissors.
anything, I get Soul Scissors and I eat the
Yeah.
Purple
Is it
Nightfall.
damage
and I
stuff?
Who do I
still
want
have
winning
access-
this week? Live
Nope.
Twin
regardless of what he attacks, I still
Sprite
have access to the
or-
Kiss Lila Pop. It's either
this was
Kiss
really
Lila-
bad.
Alistair
I-
McKnight.
Truly thought you were gonna
Honestly,
do
kind of
one those
Alistair
and I'd still be
McKnight. I
amazing.
kind of
You
want
put me
Alistair
in a
McKnight.
Terrible position. I should have known better. That,
Alistair
you know, you
McKnight,
definitely
not
played
Midnight.
correctly.
You could probably get that past
Okay, I
me.
think this is gonna be the
Not
last of
him.
the chips I
I was
eat.
kind of expecting
For
that you
now.
had like an El Shadal fusion, and I was just gonna get washed. Okay.
Okay. Preemptive dodge. Get out of the way, Mr. McKnight.
Yeah, I mean, it feels terrible because it is, I think.
Oh, blue sky. Wait, you got all the good mech knights.
Yeah.
Dude, is this a reference to
Ooh,
Blue
no
Sky?
toggle, huh?
No
Okay,
toggle.
let's summon the blue sky. Yeah, that was a terrible play. I really thought I guess I should have aimed around you noticing that me going to battle wasn't that bad. We will
Purple.
have move, man.
I mean, not purple. Indigo, Mr. Move himself.
Let's go summon Alistair.
Normal Alistair. Oh my god.
Yeah, I should have done so much more. That was a terrible play.
Everyone knows normal Alistair's the best play in the world. What are you on about, bro?
There's something we can do with Alistair. Probably not.
I think you should pop Alistair.
Yeah,
Don't you
same,
dare pop
honestly.
Alistair.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we will use the Alistair for the
Let's go.
homage. Remember, it's not a misplay if I acknowledge it's a misplay. I think that's the rule.
Nah.
It is true.
Okay,
Yeah, we will
please,
just make
please let me reach my
the-
toilet paper. I need to blow my nose. Ah. Ah. Alright. Let's keep watching Master Saga. Honestly, the inspiration to Obadiah
Things
Showdown.
are getting complicated now.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I don't know why both your cards can just target anywhere on the field. That's honestly like kind of cringe.
Tell me about
Okay,
it.
let's activate the invocation.
Alright, here's the annoying part: is you can banish.
If anyone was
my
wondering
Leela here, can't you?
Where
Kalika.
Obadiah Showdown was inspired from,
could.
it was from this.
Can this card miss timing? No, it's an F. God damn.
Dude, that'd be they should print more cards that miss timing. What a really cool part about this game.
I don't know. I feel like I agree that I think it's an interesting level to it, but I think it's a very confusing aspect to a
Oh
level.
no, I don't think they should. No, I don't think so.
I actually, unironically, I like
Those
cards
ships
with
are
full
really
timing. I like
fucking
that
good.
there's
Like, maybe-
an extra layer to it. Like
Maybe I knew. Don't
Oh,
need.
you
Wow,
understand
Chain Link
something.
4.
It is kind of like, I think with the Yu-Gi-Oh, what a lot of non-Yu-Gi-Oh players don't realize is that like we like the complexity of it. Like it's very rewarding to be good at, in my opinion.
Mhm.
I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't really know, but I do figure it must be pretty good. Look at all these fucking chain links. I would never do this to you.
I think you would actually.
Even if you said you haven't gotten there yet, like you're definitely above. Like I'd say.
I thought
the
ML
average
fees
player.
were a sync
Like,
an
that feels
XYZ
good. Like, you can
strategy. I didn't
definitely-
know they had a synchro.
You could definitely like recognize that you're better than someone. I think that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, no. You know,
Ooh.
there was a time in my dude. I can't believe like that's what I thought you were gonna do when I attempted to
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
get rid of that.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, bro.
There you
Mm-hmm.
go. Okay, good stuff. So Kaliga says each player can only attempt to activate one monster effect per turn.
Man, I have like goosebumps and shit. I'm ready to go lay down, but I do want to finish this video
They don't
beforehand.
put that on too many.
I do want to finish this video
Only
beforehand.
attack with one monster during each battle phase.
Dude, none of your monsters are strong enough to beat up this Caligula.
Up the back row here. Okay,
the
whatever.
bluff.
I'm honestly tempted to just put daily dose of internet and go.
So wait, yeah, okay. I see. Oh, we'll add this back. Yeah, unfortunately,
Okay,
no. I think I actually.
let's take some
have-
pups. And
we'll
is
say
this gonna be game?
misread. Not in the terms of literally misreading, but in terms of misreading how you would react has
Yeah,
fucked
no,
me
I
here.
get what you're
Absolutely.
saying.
Yeah. So I'm sure the comments will say,
This
you
might
know,
be
that was an
game.
obvious play. I shouldn't have done that. But I think that in a lot of cases, I don't know. No, you're smarter than that.
Okay.
This is
So this
not
outs the Caliga. This outs the Secure Guard. Now, how the fuck do I beat the Blue Sky? Blue Sky.
You
I
can't
can beat
defeat
by
the Blue
doing
Sky.
this.
It has a bunch of millennials there.
Yeah. So
You just-
do this every
What
time.
are you trying to do to beat the blue sky?
Your one attempt.
Like-
Good.
If you're not planning on using the sprite
Yeah, one
giant
attempted
to
effect.
swing into the blue sky, what's
This
the
doesn't
plan here?
really matter that much, unfortunately. Yeah.
I
Did you ever
see.
leave him with the Caliga?
Let's count.
Could you do 2 Alistair here?
I could do 2 Alistair, yeah. Alistair is
Um,
not a... Neither effect is actually... Yeah, I don't take 100. Shit,
More
I can't lose this after
damage.
talking so much shit.
Mhm.
Oh, does this?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
plus 2,000, I think.
we got a little in.
All right.
We can do a little in main phase 2, just to.
I still kind of would prefer the Mech Knight player to be
Dude,
the.
that's so annoying.
Yeah, that's true. I would say that that's true.
Doug, positive, Bo. That's not a very positive thing to say about
It's
his deck.
annoyingly good.
There you
It's
go.
annoyingly good.
Really good. We'll just do this again. That seemed to work last time.
Yeah, all
Is this
right.
Correct? Yeah, I think so.
I still don't think this is like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What, Pit Knight early?
It honestly doesn't look like a Yu-Gi-Oh
Would it-
card. I agree
would
with
it
Doug
shock you
Steve
to hear
here.
that like Pit Knight early is not only a Yu-Gi-Oh card, it's been meta like a couple of times.
Yeah,
over
no,
the-
early
Yeah,
Early's
so
been
I've
good.
seen it played in Sprite, but I've never seen it like do anything good. You know?
Well, this one,
That-
No, it was played in Snakes too.
this one is literally
really?
doing nothing because it is not even pointing to a zone. So I don't know.
Quiet, silent.
So, yeah, but
Okay, so purple's back.
Oh, no
We
toggle.
said, and then boom, column,
No
special
toggle.
indigo. Indigo moves, indigo then proceed. Oh, wait.
What is Puppy got? I mean, you don't have a Kalantosa.
After indigo moves, we're gonna go ahead
Okay.
and put another Mech Knight there.
There's no way. Okay, hold on.
My question is it gonna be a Mech Knight that we're gonna
Puppy has not
search
been in our
off
list
purple,
before. There's
or
no way
is
you went
it
back into
gonna be
Hell
yellow
Phase
that we already have?
and pulled another
Don't worry about
penny
it, Douglas.
and another?
Don't worry about it.
You would tell me if.
I don't think he's that.
You
lucky.
would tell me.
don't
I
think he's
mean-
that lucky.
I really wouldn't. I would not.
I mean, you guys saw the duel that me and Gachuga were having in Digimon CCG earlier.
You have a third.
We were
guy?
pretty much shelling each other. Yeah, we
No,
don't
I
have the
just like
blast
moving
and stuff
it.
like that. But we were
Okay.
saying that, okay,
Little
so we are special summoning the yellow that's already in the
You
head.
do
Third
have
guy.
a third guy. You lied to me.
Okay, are you lying to me about?
Does he have a
the
second
penny
penny
situ-
in the
I didn't
the
say
other fusion
anything
thing?
to you. I'm adding Silvervine Senri.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That is okay. Two.
Oh, shit,
pops.
420.
You have two pops. Okay, let's summon the Alistair. Activate effect.
Yes.
Add invocation. Let's take stock of what you got going on. You have Soul Sister Grave, and you have so you can pop 2 cards essentially,
I can pop Tua, yeah.
and then you have a carrot. I have 3 monsters that could theoretically attack over all of your stuff. Okay, we will just go battle phase.
I think this time you probably are going to get it out of me.
This time I've done this correctly, where I try to put up enough threats, not just think that you'll activate a card that says main phase. Yes. Yes.
These
okay.
evil twins are so damn annoying. Actually, I can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
Positive.
Like-
Positive.
no, you're
Like,
right, you're right,
think-
you're right. They are annoying.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
Fucking double
it's annoying,
digits on the
but-
mauling counter.
Still
That's
have
awesome.
targets for this fucking guy?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
What other big knight do you have? Oh, blue sky, right? Did we? No, we saw blue sky,
Hold on.
didn't
No,
we?
we popped the blue sky.
No, I just
What's
have
the
another.
last one?
yellow.
Oh,
two
yellow,
yellows.
okay,
Okay.
Yeah, 2 yellows. Okay. Then you have the carrot. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's go. Use this. Use this. We will summon.
How do we pull
Serb?
through here?
Ooh, that's a
The
sexy
Cerberus
serve, I'm not gonna lie.
destroys a
Activate the
monster.
effect. I don't think I need this anymore.
We're gonna-
Bengal Sekka.
yeah.
Yeah, I was in there for gauge. Yeah, set your Titanocyter. That's fine.
Huh.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Now.
Joseph, I'm so sorry to tell you. I think the Soul Scissors just lost you the game.
Huh?
What?
Are you excited for Purgatrio? Do you think I don't know what that card does?
Do I not know what a card does? Let's see. You have Titanocyter. You have Pixies.
Titanocyter can't
This
even
doesn't-
be flipped. Pixie
Soul
do
Scissors. Okay,
anything.
that feels like a me
Monster
reaction.
discard
Like,
points
oh,
you activate its effect. You
that
can target one
just-
effect monster your opponent controls. When a monster this card points to, you've already activated Elf. Oh, it doesn't even point to that. Yeah.
Does he just win?
I think you're just bluffing. I definitely know what my cards do and what your cards do because I've read them.
Okay.
Vacation. Yeah, there's no way that
What is that back row?
I have
What could it
no
be?
Wait.
misread this
Okay,
situation.
I may have actually misread this situation.
Is he actually dead? Do you have anything back there?
Okay, let's see. You activated the kiss.
Wait.
So I will just attack this one.
Oh, we read Pixies! Fuck! Yeah, you got it.
Let's go!
Nice! Oh my
Let's go!
god!
Oh,
Okay, are you
no!
saying that?
let's
Can
go,
you
Magnet
scoop?
Alistair.
No, keep attacking, keep attacking.
Oh my god, dude.
No way, Doug. I can't believe that's crazy.
Okay, am I good? Am I
One more
safe?
thing, Doug. You gotta kill one more thing.
Come on, whatever thing you swing into.
Yeah,
Yes,
go!
let's go.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it.
Magnites.
Your deck is a lot better than I thought it was.
Oh yeah, I think we were being a little bit negative, Nancy, about it. Your deck's got
whole
legs.
game
It's
fishing
crazy.
for that double cross.
Good games today, guys.
Oh
that was,
my
Doug,
God.
that was nuts, bro.
Oh.
Good job. Any
Okay.
major changes? Did you get Eschatos this week, Doug?
I
No, you
had the
had Eschatos last
Eschatos.
time.
I
Ooh,
got all the
Eschatos.
Mech Knights. Now my Mech Knight pulls were kind of
Alright, so they're just gonna be
Dare I
showing
say,
off their
did
decks
not
right here,
pull-
which is what I wanted for Open Dice Showdown, but a lot of times it's pretty hard to have everyone stay. A lot of times it's pretty hard to have everyone stay. So that's why we oh my god, an hour ago for real? All right. Oh, whoops. I was using the wrong keyboard. It's sleepy time. It's 7 a.m. See y'all in a few. All right, and I will see you all in a few. We're actually gonna go to sleep to some Dross. So we're just gonna go to videos. And hopefully I managed to hold up. I want to see something. I want to see something before we That's new.
Muchísimo que le dieras pulgar arriba al video. Buenas.
I want to
noches.
see what it's gonna autoplay into. Okay, so more draws. Okay. Hopefully it stays like this all night. Hoy te encargas de las producciones de este video. Serán solo tuyos.
Desde la pandemia se volvió
Interesting. All right.
imprescindible
I'll see y'all in a
el
couple.
delivery. La comida a domicilio. Ese noble repartidor espartano y muchas veces venezolano que, contra viento y marea, te trae la comida. Nunca habías esperado que te toquen el timbre con tanta expectativa. Pero a veces ese jolgorio se convierte en pesadilla. A continuación, te presento un top 7 en el que el delivery se convirtió en motivo de horror. Ya verás. Prepárate muy bien porque estos son los 7 casos de delivery más perturbadores de la historia. Número 7. Hay un dicho que dice: buscaba plata y encontré oro. Se refiere a que a veces recibimos más de lo que esperamos. Y esto fue lo que le sucedió a un hombre de nombre Leo que, de visita en el sur de la Florida, pidió su cena usando los servicios de Uber Eats. Leo había viajado al mencionado estado norteamericano para una exposición de arte y, ya en su hotel, decidió que tenía ganas de comer sushi. Se dirigió a su smartphone usando su aplicación favorita, Uber Eats. Y vaya que recibió la orden de comida japonesa, pues en la bolsa del recado le vino como regalo un par de calzoncillos. Calzoncillos que, para más INRI, estaban bastante sucios de mierda. En pocas palabras, calzoncillos cagados. De hecho, el cliente describió en redes que eran del tipo boxer y que estaban muy impregnados de caca. Repugnante, insalubre. Esto es potencialmente mortal, escribió Leo, quien llamó a la policía, a Uber Eats y al restaurante. El repartidor que metió los boxers en la comida del cliente fue despedido. Nunca se reveló el motivo por el cual lo hizo. Número 7. Número 6. Los entendidos en materia de comida, sean asistentes de restaurantes o aficionados a los deliveries, dan siempre el sabio consejo de que nada garantiza una mejor y más abundante porción que una buena propina. Los mozos recuerdan a los clientes generosos. En el caso de los delivery, el monto de esta le aparece al repartidor antes de que te entregue el pedido en casi todas las aplicaciones. Esto le pasó a un cliente en Tennessee, Estados Unidos, que hizo una orden usando la aplicación Dinner Delivered, muy popular en Estados Unidos. Pidió unas alitas de pollo con bastante salsa y fue tan generoso, entre comillas, que le dejó a su delivery, de nombre Matthew Webb, la increíble suma de 89 centavos de dólar. En vez de enfadarse con su tacaño cliente, el bueno de Matthew, el repartidor, le añadió un sabor extra a la salsa. Ni más ni menos que el sabor a huevos revueltos. Pink. El repartidor abrió la bolsa con la orden, se sacó los testículos de la bragueta y los revolvió morbosamente dentro de la comida. Sumergía sus arrugados y peludos esféricos en la salsa de su cliente, mientras su acompañante en el auto lo filmaba y decía: esto es lo que obtienes cuando das 89 centavos de propina por un viaje de media hora. Puro sabor extra y sin costo adicional. El cliente, cuyo nombre ha sido reservado para evitar su humillación pública, fue citado por la policía diciendo que algo sospechó porque se encontró con un par de pelitos en sus alitas. La historia salió a la luz porque el que la filmó la subió a las redes, lo que ocasionó la intervención de la policía, que arrestó al repartidor de 31 años. Obviamente, se le presentaron cargos por adulteración de comida y se le fijó una fianza de $45,000. La broma, convengamos, salió cara. Número 6. Número 5. El siguiente caso se viralizó en Facebook. Se trata de un repartidor el cual, vaya a saber por qué oscuras razones, tenía un rencor personal hacia la policía. ¿Cuál no sería su algarabía un día al enterarse que su siguiente pedido era precisamente para un oficial del Departamento de la Policía de Nueva York? No queda claro del todo lo que le hizo a la comida del policía. Solo se ve al final del video que el tipo tomó que está removiéndola con sus dedos, mezclándola bien con sustancias que se desconocen y que quizá sea mejor desconocer. En el repugnante metraje se puede ver al repartidor de DoorDash metiendo además una nota dentro de un contenedor de chipotle. Dicha nota decía: espero que esto sepa bien. La comida fue llevada al oficial en la comisaría y la tiró a la basura apenas leyó la nota. El problema es que el oficial había probado un par de bocados antes, por lo cual la sorpresa del repartidor terminó en la boca del oficial. El video incriminatorio fue publicado en Facebook. En la sección de comentarios, el no muy inteligente repartidor afirmó haber sido quien puso la nota en la comida, diciendo: este es un anuncio público de Facebook. No violo la comida de la gente de esa manera. Eso fue personal. Estamos en guerra. Al igual que en el escaño anterior, debemos convenir que lo que este repartidor tenía de coraje, lo tiene también de estúpido. Lo encontraron muy fácilmente y hoy día enfrenta cargos serios. Número 5. Número 4. Una mujer del área metropolitana de Phoenix está demandando a DoorDash y a un repartidor por algo sucedido en el año 2022. Hoy día, a la fecha de subido este video, sigue luchando para que tanto la empresa como el repartidor le paguen una fortuna. La mujer había ordenado comida mexicana y, como amante de la comida mexicana, amaba las salsas, en especial las picantes. Solo que entre estas salsas había una que no era nada picante, sino que tenía un sabor extraño que le resultaba quizá familiar, pero no de una comida previa precisamente, o más bien de una comida en el sentido no convencional de la palabra. Y es que el delivery, quien le traía un pedido del restaurante mexicano Filibertos, un chico llamado Jeffrey Ray Richards, excitado por la apariencia de esta mujer según el perfil de la app, decidió dedicarle un cálido homenaje en forma de añadir su propia salsa especial de hombre. Jeffrey se tuvo con furia y terminó derramando los efluvios de su pasión sobre los tacos, quizá las enchiladas, o más probablemente el burrito. Todo lo cual la mujer comió con sumo deleite, pero notando esa extraña salsa blanquecina que no sabía para nada picante. Ante la duda, quizá ya certeza por alguna experiencia previa, dado que el sabor le resultó familiar, la mujer decidió juntar un poco de aquello y mandarlo a analizar. Las pruebas arrojaron que era lo que todos sabemos: semen. La identidad de la mujer no ha sido revelada para que no sea objeto de burlas, pero ella afirma que el incidente le causó dolor y sufrimiento emocional, amén de pérdida de salarios y gastos médicos. La entrega de comida, que acabó terriblemente mal, tuvo lugar el 17 de enero de 2024, día que esta mujer recordará por el resto de su vida. Número 4. Número 3. En un video viral publicado en las redes sociales, una empleada de DoorDash compartió su aterradora experiencia mientras entregaba el pedido de un cliente. Experiencia que casi termina en tragedia y que le enseñó a ella una importante lección. Publicado en la popular plataforma TikTok, la empleada, cuyo user ves en pantalla, explicó lo que sucedió mientras trabajaba en el turno nocturno para DoorDash. El video tiene más de 188,000 me gusta, 1,000 comentarios y 2 millones de vistas. Podría narrarlo yo, pero ¿quién mejor que ella misma para contárnoslo?
So I never DoorDash at night. Long story short, I needed a little extra money by tomorrow, so I decided to DoorDash tonight. It's currently 10:10 p.m. This happened like 5 minutes ago. So I go to Wendy's, get this order. I'm driving to the house or whatever, and I get a call from the people. So I answer. I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" He's like, "Hey, this is Michael. Like, you have my DoorDash order." And I'm like, "Yeah, what's up? Is everything okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, I put on the DoorDash to leave at my door, but I meant to put hand it to me," which sketched me out because, like, what the fuck? Why? Why does it even matter? You know what I'm saying? So, and also, like, I'm driving on, like, a rural area. Like, it's gravel roads. There's no street lights or anything, so I'm already sketched out. So I'm like, okay, gotcha, no big deal at all. And he's like, yeah, you know, because we have dogs and stuff and they'll eat it on the deck. So I'm like, yeah, I totally understand. But also, like, it notifies you when I drop it off, so you would grab it almost immediately. So why would your dogs get it? And why do you have me walking up to your, like, house if your dogs are out? So I'm like, okay, is that it for you? And he's like, yeah. And he laughs, and I pause for a second, and he pauses for a second, and then he says, well, really, I just want some human contact. Like, I don't have any friends. No. So I start trembling. I was about to be like, just fuck the DoorDash. Like, I was like, I don't even want to go now. Like, I'm sketched. I'm dumb as fuck. I should have just, like, stopped DoorDashing and said fuck the order. Like, I understand that, but, like, I didn't. So I roll up to his house. There's, like, 7 driveways to it. He's standing in my headlights, like, to the right of my car a little bit. And if y'all have ever seen it, he's in, like, a yellow raincoat with, like, his hood up, and there's, like, 3 layers of pockets down. And I don't want to get out the car. And he's just staring at me, like. So I stick my head out the window. I'm like, hey, do you mind coming and getting it from my car? Because I get a little sketched out at night. And he's like, oh, you don't have to be scared around me. And I, like, laughed it off. I was like, well, I don't really know you, so better to be safe than sorry, right? And I swear to God, y'all, at that moment, he sticks his hand in his pocket and he pulls out a butterfly knife. I immediately, like, I had my window half rolled down and, like, my door half open. I immediately slammed the door, lock it, roll the window up. And he's standing there laughing. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And he's yelling through my window. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was hard to get out the driveway without pulling forward because it was like intersecting and shit. So like, I didn't really know what to do in the moment. And he's screaming through my window with the butterfly knife in his hand. And he was like, no, I was just trying to show you. I was just trying to show you. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm good. And this sounds like it's long, but this was all in a matter of like 4 seconds, you know? So I start reversing and he's walking towards my car and he's like, wait, please wait. Like he's holding his arms up and everything. And I'm like, no, bro, like, no. And I'm just like booking this shit in reverse. So like, I don't know what to do at this moment. I don't know why I even gave a fuck about the food. Like, because I was like, okay, I'm going to get my money for this fuck ass order, you know? So I roll down my passenger side window and I throw the food out. Like I throw the whole bag and everything out the window. And I like really hit the gas then. Like I hit the gas. I was like, I don't even give a fuck if I like hit another drive. Like I don't care. I'm getting the fuck out of there. And so I'm reversing quickly and the man is running to my car and he's like, wait, no, like all this shit. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? So anyways, I don't know if I'm looking too hard into it. I don't know if he had a mental illness or he was on drugs or if he was going to hurt me or if he wasn't. I don't know. I just think about like if I had got out the car, you know, why do you have a butterfly knife in your jacket like that, you know? And it was just like the way he was talking was like haunting me. So I'm done for the night and I'm done for every night. I'm not doing that anymore. I know I kind of put myself in that situation and I probably didn't handle it correctly, but just be careful.
Número 2. ¿Estás notando que la aplicación DoorDash ha ocupado ya varios escaños del top? ¿No? Pila. El puesto número 2 sucedió durante un fin de semana como cualquiera, en el cual una mujer, cansada de la labor de la semana, decidió no cocinar y simplemente usar la aplicación DoorDash. Violín espeluznante o ping aquí. Terminaba de ducharse y, aunque sea una injusticia, porque uno, o en este caso, una mujer, puede andar como le dé la gana en su propia casa, le abrió la puerta a un extraño con la bata de baño puesta. El extraño en cuestión se trataba de Travail Gaines, de 23 años. El tipo es un absoluto degenerado que no pudo refrenar sus impulsos y, dejando la comida a un lado, forzó la entrada que ella tenía semibloqueada y se metió en el departamento con claras intenciones de abusar de ella. Ambos lucharon y forcejearon bastante, en el transcurso de lo cual la pobre mujer recibió algunos golpes, pero no obstante pudo escapar de su captor y correr al apartamento de una vecina. Estaba por llamar a la policía cuando llegó la cerecita sobre el pastel, el remate de la noche, de tan horrible anécdota. Le sonó el celular con una llamada de FaceTime desde un número desconocido. Al abrir la videollamada, pudo ver al pervertido, al repartidor, quien estaba aún en el departamento de ella, más ante la cámara para que lo viera. Obviamente el tipo fue arrestado. La pobre mujer declaró que nunca más volvería a usar una aplicación de ese estilo. Número 2. Número 1. Lo que mora es, a la fecha, El caso relacionado con deliveries de comida más horrendo del que se tenga conocimiento y, dado lo que ya hemos visto, esto no es poco decir. Pero hay un cambio. Esta vez el repartidor, para variar, es la víctima. Le ocurrió a un hombre joven que trabajaba para Uber Eats y DoorDash. Como de costumbre, este repartidor le envió un mensaje de texto a su esposa para decirle que llegaría pronto a casa porque solo le quedaba una entrega más, sin sospechar que esa entrega sería la última. 2 días después, la policía fue a la dirección de aquella última entrega conocida, donde el repartidor fue encontrado, sí, en un contenedor de basura, desmembrado en más de 20 piezas y metido en bolsas de Uber Eats y DoorDash, como si él mismo fuera una serie de pedidos de los que solía repartir en vida. El sospechoso principal se trataba de Óscar Solís, hombre de 30 años, fue arrestado por asesinato con agravantes en conjunto con robo. Después de que los detectives encontraran el anillo de bodas y las llaves del coche de la víctima dentro de su casa. Óscar Solís, este animal asqueroso, estaba afiliado a la pandilla MS-13 y había cumplido previamente 4 años en la cárcel por robo y asalto. Según él, decidió desmembrar al repartidor porque la comida llegó fría. Sin lugar a dudas, Solís, que difícilmente vuelva a salir de prisión alguna vez en su vida, ya no podrá volver a pedir ninguna entrega a domicilio. Número 1. Si el video te gustó, apreciaría mucho que comentaras tus malas experiencias con deliveries. Ah, y por supuesto, nos serviría muchísimo que le dieras pulgar arriba al video. Muchas gracias. Te ha hablado Dross y te deseo buenas noches.
I really hope that's not the first thing I hear when I'm editing this. If it is the first thing I hear, I'm gonna do what Mike Tyson is gonna do to Jake Paul on November 16th in the Pentagon.
Nothing.
Take a puff every time I woo in this video.
No.
Oh dear God, chat.
That's for you, comment section. That's not for me. Editor, don't you dare.
Take a puff, take a shot, take a whatever every time I woo.
Oh my God.
That's your job.
Oh jeez Louise, it's not even the first 5 minutes. So, hello, welcome one, welcome all. I haven't even done my intro. We're already like fuck a whole minute into this. It is NK Surge. Over here we got the turtle, as per usual. He is the master of this. And
Nice.
As a guest, you can see the furry over there. Yes, I am in my furry form as well, but she's more furry than me, so look at the furry. Point and laugh at the furry.
Can I point at both of y'all and laugh?
No.
No, Bruce, come back!
It's the last unicorn Oz. But I mean, if you watch the Fortnite Chapter 5 video, you probably get the idea of this by now. But if you haven't, this is pretty much the best place to get spaced. And if you don't understand that, how can I? Goddamn, how can I put it subtly? Yeah, I don't think you're being exactly subtle, bitch.
You don't, though. If you don't know what it means to get space, chat, go back and watch the first video we uploaded already to understand.
Also, yeah,
It
like
should make sense.
like if you don't get the indication, but like everything that's going around on screen at this moment, it's kind of on you. But anyway, I think we get started. We're doing Sonic Generations this thing because currently for us, we're still in November. Like I said, the Jake Paul Tyson fight hasn't happened. Who won? Let me know in the comments. But we are uploading this in December, the month of Shadow the Hedgehog, aka the release of Sonic the Hedgehog 3, movie everyone's very excited for.
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves. So that's why we're going on to do Sonic Generations, because it also comes with Shadow Generations, and it just hit me that I did not send the Shadow Generations levels to Turtle. But I'll fix that when we get to that issue. For now, we gotta get started with Sonic Generations, which is let's start at the very beginning. Green Hill Zone. So, give me your thoughts on Green Hills.
Green Hills, the first level, right?
Yes, sir.
First
Five.
word, humidity. I feel like
I'm allergic
that
to
area
grass.
is gonna be stupid humid. I watched it. There's a waterfall in the background. Oh Lord, it's gonna be sticky. Number two, am I rating the like level as a whole to chill in, or just the like scenery? The level as a whole, right?
Just the scenery, because if we go by the level, a lot of these would be like bad vibes.
I was gonna go on about the mechanical bees. It's like forget that. I'm conflicted simply because one, I truly believe it's gonna be humid as all hell. Like it's gonna be sticky night and day. The greenery is beautiful, gorgeous, but it's also gonna be hot. The reason why rainforests have a canopy of trees is to block a lot of that sun. We don't got that.
Shit, he be spitting.
I'm allergic to grass.
Are you allergic to grass?
I am like badly allergic to grass. I can't sit in grass without like having an allergic reaction on my skin. So like, not a good place.
I easily could imagine. Easily. Also, are we supposed to be seeing the table?
Oh my fucking! I never press fucking share screen.
Okay, I was confused.
We're supposed to have a whole chart in front of us, but my good sir forgot to hand it out. For future editor, can I have an uwu uni?
That was sharp. That hurt my ear.
Same.
It's a talent. My ass would be itching too much no matter where I tried to sit.
What the?
It's a bad vibe, bro.
Bad vibes for uni. What did
What,
you say,
asked me to be high for this. What do you expect?
That was funny to just hear. Yeah, I'm putting in bad vibes to be honest at the moment. What do you think, Serge?
Fuck, it's because, yeah, you're fucking right. The humidity would be a bitch. Damn, I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, I think Green Hill is probably gonna be top of bad vibes, and I don't mean top as in like it's like it's good that it's there. I
Oh.
mean, I mean top that it's
Oh, I got you.
that it's like the
Mhm.
least bad.
Right.
I fully agree with you. I did my homework for this. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Some of these maps go fucking awful.
Oh yeah, and we're actually going into probably the next bad vibes, chemical plant zone. I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah, it's in the name.
Yeah.
This really needs to
Yeah.
be this. Yeah, no, this is straight up bottom bad vibes right now.
I do agree with my boy Serge here though.
Okay, that's what matters.
Yeah.
And I watched it. The amount of smog coming out of these pipes is
noise!
disgusting.
Yeah, no.
The noise too.
The
That would
fucking
be
purple
hell.
water. Fuck
Mhm.
that. I wouldn't want to
Nah.
fall into there.
I bet you it stinks.
Yeah, no, bad vibes.
For sure, for sure.
Mhm.
Going on to the next level, this level is the one that just like fully inspired this video. If you watch the Sonic Generation stream, you should know I was ranting about how much I would like to take a puff here, and a lot of times I took breaks to puff at here. I'm talking about Sky Sanctuary. How do you guys feel about Sky Sanctuary? 'Cause clearly I'm feeling awesome about it.
I'm afraid of heights.
One, when you're high enough, you probably won't even think about it.
I mean, that's
Two.
fair, but I could also become extra scared of it.
That's true. That's true.
But if you're
You'll
like,
get better with it with time.
but if
I
you're like in a little,
Would
like,
put
one
this
of the
at the top
shelters-
of vibes.
top of vibes.
I would put it at the top of vibes. Immaculate scenery, wonderful architect. Like I would get lost staring at walls, probably. Just like, wow, pillars and all that. I would get lost.
All right, and Uni,
I want to say the vibes.
vibes as well. All right,
Bottom of the vibes.
all right. Yeah,
Like, I like it, and if you get me to, like, a space that's, like, far away enough from the edge, like, it wouldn't be the worst. But if I
Yeah.
notice there's an edge, it's got bad vibes.
Yeah. Don't edge.
God. Yeah. Okay. I'll take the vibes. I'll take the vibes. That's it for classic Sonic. Oh, so we have. I'm pretty sure I know where this is going. Or both of these two are going. We have Speed Highway. It's a city.
That's a highway.
I was
I don't.
watching-
That's not like the most peaceful place.
It's not really peaceful. I agree with you there, but I could easily see it as a I know a spot because it's one, the amount of cool cars you'll see and probably geek out about is cool to smoke with. I've done this before several times with our boy here.
We have seen the fucking mystery machine like most of the time we smoke out in like a parking lot or something. It is very funny how often we come across that.
Really?
Yeah, yes it is.
You know what? Because you
So
can get under the
I do
highway.
agree that it's going to be noisy. Mm-hmm.
I agree with the I know a spot because you can get under the highway. Because at first I was like, no, Uni's right. It's just a highway. Like where exactly are you gonna take?
I don't know. I want to say bad vibes, but like I can also see it being. I would put it at top of that bad vibes.
We're going to meet in the middle and leave it at the very boundary. I think
Okay.
you can get around the bad parts of it, like what he said. You can get underneath the highway; it won't be as noisy. You can go off to a separate building to the side as well. It's like,
Right.
I think you can get around the bad parts.
So
I think
meet in
that's
the middle
fair.
and bottom of I know a spot.
Yes.
Alright. Well, we'll go at the top just because it's the only thing there right now. Okay, moving on. It's like one of the most iconic stages in Sonic history. But I feel like people might not agree with the placement that at least I want to give it. It is City Escape.
Ooh.
This
That
one
one's-
is what prompted me to ask at the beginning, do I consider the scenery or the level itself?
I mean, if you're being chased down a truck, it's not great.
Am I gonna see a rampaging truck just like destroying everything? Like, whoa, whoa. Like,
I mean, like, it's not the greatest, like... I mean, at that point, it might just be a regular city or town.
it just depends on that. Is the truck part of the scenery? Because it never really hinders with you like an enemy would in a platformer.
Which act did you watch for this one?
I think the first one. Act 2. The one where at the end it's like he crashes under a highway.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was Classic Sonic. He does
That
kind
was the
of.
classic. Oh, okay.
He does kind of tamper with the level. No, he tampers with the level. He's part of the level. It's San Francisco.
Okay, then I
City
would put it
Escape's
at.
based on San Francisco.
Yeah, it's San Francisco.
I want to put it in regular city and town.
I mean...
I would.
And honestly,
I think, yeah, I'd put it in regular city as town.
And honestly, to tack on the first, the first level from Shadow Generations, I think goes here as well, because this stage is a part of City, of the same stage or the same section of the world that Cityscape is. So it's San Francisco. I'm talking about Radical Highway, because that's what the devil wants it to call.
Highway. I just think Radical Highway is so cool. What? I mean, you grind down the suspension cables like.
Radical Highway.
I say we just on because it's literally the same area.
I want to put it in bad vibes.
You know what?
Because it's at night.
It's at night. I don't want to be smoking at night.
That's what I kind of thought. I was like, it is darker. I would actually put it above City Escape if I could, but I think we have to meet in the middle here, and I know a spot because it could be a sketchy spot.
Yeah, exactly. It's a sketchy ass spot.
Here's the thing, from remembering Radical
Don't trust
Highway,
that spot for shit.
it is a highway. Unlike Speed Highway, you can't really get under the highway. So I think it goes under Speed Highway, or even in under Green Hill.
You mean above Green Hill?
Nah. I'd rather smoke in Green Hill than in a fucking literal highway that has a bottomless pit.
I think that's fair.
Wait, there's a bottomless pit? I didn't recognize the bottomless pit. I thought it was just like dark enough where I couldn't see. Never mind. Under Green Hills if it's a bottomless pit.
Yeah, like there's some sections of the level that save you because there's enough wind pressure, which that in its own is kind of cool, but like, how the fuck are you gonna know where the, like, I guess you would know where the wind pressure is. It's still like...
No, that's not.
No, I still know. I think...
Well,
I think
that's the issue part there is that, imagine you got like a fresh bowl and you just want to look over, boom, bowl blown out.
Shit.
Wrong.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Same.
Alright. I think this is a good one. I think Seaside Hill from Sonic Heroes is honestly a vibe. Or... Because it's a vacation.
Honestly,
like,
I think it just hit. The gummy just hit.
Seashells down by the seashore.
Shut the fuck up.
Seaside Hill. All right.
Seaside Hill. That's the spot.
I would agree as well. I would say the spot as well.
I agree. Yeah, I would love to, like, especially if you could just like be smoking in the ocean, in the beach, and then like you just see orcas. No, you see the turtle islands, bro. Oh, fuck yeah, spot.
Besides that, and the reason why this invalidates the humidity argument is simply because you can escape the humidity in a building, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Not in a jungle.
Yeah, Green Hill. Green Hill is Green Hill. It's literally, there's nothing around there to help you out. Oh, that was the last modern Sonic. I mean, Dreamcast era.
No.
I don't understand why that's called Dreamcast era. Oh. Crisis City. Okay, before we talk bad about Crisis City, I will make the argument that Silver the Hedgehog used. All the fire around me means I will never need a lighter. Mic drop. Boom.
Counter argument.
Bro.
Lava.
Yeah. Remember One Piece, bro. Lava beats fire.
No. Like, if you drop your baggie in the fire, you at least have a chance to save it. If you drop anything in the lava,
It's gone. Like,
It's
bro,
gone.
like even like the freaking plastic or whatever you have it in, it gets too close to that shit and it's gone too. Bro, you try even just trying to light your cigarette on the burning flames, bro. You're gonna burn like your freaking lashes off.
For reals.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Another
Oh,
argument.
It's
It
just
is
bad.
literally falling apart.
It's just bad. It's just bad.
It is.
It is.
It is awful. Do you imagine like just chilling, smoking, and then building shifts.
You're dead. Rest in pieces, bitch.
Yeah, no. Fucking bad. I think there's nothing that would go under Crisis City. I think Crisis City's gonna be the bottom of bad vibes.
The bottom of the barrel, because who would ever?
Silver.
You're
Yeah,
literally stuck there if you had to.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, Rooftop Run's next. God, I fucking love Rooftop Run. So, this is Spagonia. This is pretty much Spain, but in the Sonic universe.
Ooh.
Right.
That's pretty much
It's
all
just a city.
Yeah, it's pretty much all I have to say. Like, Seaside Hill feels like a vacation spot, and I mean, Spain would be a vacation spot as well, but at the same time, it's just like... You just be
It's just
stuck
a
in the
city.
hotel room, and yeah, no. There's not much, unless you're a fucking speeding hedgehog that
like,
you're
there's
gonna be
nothing
jumping on all the roofs.
All about it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not. There's nothing special about it. It's just a place.
That's true.
It's just a place.
You can
Question.
still enjoy the scenery of Seaside Hill while smoking, unlike Spinning because you got people staring at you.
Exactly.
Question. Does San Francisco
Yes.
Answer.
beat Rooftop Run, Spain, as a better smoking spot?
No.
Spain is better than San Francisco.
Spain is way better.
Alright, so Rooftop Run on top of City.
Like they're both just cities, but yeah.
Mhm. I feel like you'll get more of a fresh breeze than from San Francisco. I feel like you're gonna hear a lot of cursing, not a lot of traffic still.
True. The next stage is the fucking final stage from Sonic Generations. I despise this stage. I just despise this stage. I hate this stage with kind of with a passion. It's Planet Wisp. It's the fucking factory.
He's so distressed. Yeah.
Ugh.
It's not great.
No, it's not great. I felt like it'd be too noisy, too much going on. Just like you wouldn't be able to chill ever.
So many buzzsaws. Like, yeah, like you either smoke like, cause you can't really smoke off the fucking off to the side because all the noise is just gonna be bothering you. There's probably gonna be the smell of all the fucking metal and shit. I definitely do think it's a better spot.
Like, you're not gonna find a
Plant.
piece.
I was about to ask. Like, they're kind of equal in that sense.
But
Both
Planet Wisp has
factory
like more of
heavy,
an
smelly
aesthetic
heavy.
that's interesting.
Yeah, you can stay. You can.
Okay,
like,
yeah, that's fair. I didn't.
Unlike Chemical Plant, which the whole fucking zone is pretty much the fucking plant itself, Planet Wisp is like actual greenery first before you get to the factory. So like at that point, the only thing that would be bothering you would probably be the strong smell and the noise. So I do think it goes over Chemical Plant.
Right. I agree.
Yep.
All right, and now we're gonna do a quick a quick break so we can get Turtle on these maps because some of them are important to be seen.
I would say I know a place. Or I know a spot.
That's pretty much enough that we need to see to start talking about Space Colony.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I know a spot. Like, it's interesting, like, you're in space, like, it's already, like, a place to get spaced, but it's also, like, not a great place to get spaced. But you still have the novelty of being in space.
I agree fully on that. Agree fully.
To be fair,
My biggest worry is just flying debris.
Yeah.
My biggest worry, and I know this, we didn't talk about this in any other stage, but that's because we were agreeing that the enemies weren't be around. My biggest worry would actually be the enemies, because not only are they part of the stage, they are part of the scenery. They are either experiments that went wrong in the colony, or robots that were left behind to guard the colony. So if you get spotted, it's a government robot. It's shooting. I mean,
Yeah, but at least you're getting shot in space. That's cooler than getting shot on Earth. I mean, like, the headlines would be wild, right?
Be wild, but I don't want to die on space. I want to be at least come a tree when I die.
I say
You could
top
become a
of
tree in a
I
couple
know a
billion years.
spot.
Okay, yeah. I'm down with that.
I agree.
We know a spot, and it's in space.
And it's in space. Oh,
Just approaching.
God. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be bad vibe, but we at least must watch this. Rail
Is that what I
Canyon,
think it is?
or at least get a video.
I mean, there's shit to bounce on.
Shit to bounce on.
Do. Is that Pumpkin Hill?
That is not. I wish.
Give me Knuckles Generations.
If I'm being honest to you, Turtle, this is all you really need to see. It is just a shit ton of rails you can grind on top of, let's just say, the Grand Canyon, because I did not see a fucking bottom to that.
Did they get rid of the? Did they get rid of the fucking pumpkins?
Uni.
Rail Canyon had pumpkins.
Rail Canyon had a giant gun that they got rid of. It did
Oh,
not
yeah,
have
that's true.
pumpkins. it had trains, and yes, the trains are still there. The devil trains that fucking try to squash you while you're grinding on these things. They're there. And there's also like these little train stations where they.
I was thinking of a different game. I was thinking of SA. I was thinking of Shadow's level in SA2.
Oh, Red Valley or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's Red
Red
Canyon, I think.
Yeah.
That's the why I was confused.
Fair enough.
That's why I was thinking of pumpkins.
No, they
Yeah,
did
it's called Red Canyon.
For Shadow Generations, they did the same thing they did with Song Generations. It's a level from every game he's been playable in.
Actually, Red Canyon is from Sonic Riders. We were both wrong. What is the frickin'... I'm curious now. Sonic Adventure 2 Shadow levels. Skyrail. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same map, actually, except the bumpkins. Actually, Skyrail has more places for you to stand and kind of take a breather than this. This has nothing. This is bad. No, you're suffering.
This is a bad vibe, yeah. It's a canyon too. It's in the desert. It's gonna be hot.
Yeah. Would we say
I would put it underneath, or I'm sorry, above Planet Wisp, I think.
Yeah, you know what? Smoking at a canyon's better than smoking near a factory that's doing really fucked up shit.
Yep.
I love this next level.
Has Turtle seen the Fad dub?
No.
Can we make him watch it after this?
No.
Beat your ass.
No! Leave this part in. Xbox Studios is the best. And leave this part in, because we need to share that message.
You know, fair enough.
Get yeeted by a bird.
That is straight up a whole bird.
That's a whole ass bird. Can the bird carry me? Then it's instantly like the vibes.
The wind can carry you.
No. That's scary. At least the bird has a brain. The wind does not care if I live or die.
You think the eagle would?
Tender. Yeah, the bird seems tender. It would take care of me.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't let me
The bird
fall.
that would think, oh, free meal.
Yes. And then I can just cut my way out of its stomach and boom, safe ride.
Oh, okay. I don't think this girl has ever seen an eagle or a bird of prey eat things.
Oh no, they rip them apart.
Oh, straight up. Ribbons.
I mean, like, not even like big birds of prey, like Shrike frickin' stab their babies. Or not their babies, their prey.
That shit is so metal.
It is frickin' butcher birds.
Well, look at it.
Look at that bird.
It's chill as
See, that
fuck,
bird
dude.
is a bro. That bird's a bro. That bird wouldn't hurt me.
Fair enough. I'll give you that. Is that a manta ray?
Yes.
Ah,
canyon seems
that's
like it'd be
docking
cozy.
points. I'm docking points for.
Oh no.
Stingray.
That's Shadow.
Oh, that's shit. Okay. I was gonna say I don't mess with stingrays anymore after my boy Erwin.
Agreed. Bastards.
Like, you guys ever see the movie Pokemon Jirachi Witchmaker?
Yes,
Yeah.
I love
The
it.
one where they sends the kids back in time.
No.
No, that's
What?
Sylvie.
Oh, you said Jirachi. Sorry. Yes, I still watched that one.
Yes. It gives me those vibes of like that canyon, of like how it's like really chill and a nice place to relax, you know?
I
It's
agree.
so
fully with
cool. Like, there's a castle.
I like the fog. The fog gives a nice atmosphere.
Yeah, I think we
It really
saw enough.
does. Hold on.
That's the vibes.
Is that a cloudy sky? That's a
Yes.
gray
Yeah.
cloudy sky, right? Yeah, that's top of vibes for me.
The vibes.
Can I make the argument for the spot because it is a fucking rundown abandoned castle and that is so fucking cool?
I'll give you the spot. You can
Yeah,
have the spot.
I can agree with that fully.
Let's give it the spot.
Because it's not a sea, it's like a river running through it. It's fresh. The air's gonna be chill. The castle's gonna be amazing to look at. Like, oh,
It's Gucci.
Hell
12 out of 10.
yes. At first, when we went to the shadow levels, I was like, damn, nothing from the shadow levels is gonna get past I know a spot. But then I was like, nah, Kingdom
Nah,
Valley will.
this one's nice.
mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Okay, next one.
This one will not. I'm gonna say the name and see if you recognize it, Uni. Sunset. Fuck. I don't know. I actually forgot the name. Sunset Valley, I think. Sunset Heights.
Really? Now I'm going with Uni. These names are so unoriginal. Sunset Heights.
Yeah, Sunset Heights.
This is I know a spot.
I think this is bad vibes, but let's.
Let me see. From what I remember, it's I know a spot, but it might be bad vibes because I do remember it being kind of fucked.
That shadow face. Oh.
There we go.
Aw.
A nice short one. Whoa, Sonic merch! Whoa!
Them watches, bitch.
So it's this active war zone.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
There is constant bombardment from Death Egg robots, plural Death Egg robots. As you can see, the water lines don't exactly work anymore.
Yeah,
World
you're
War
right.
II, UK, and Germany.
Yes.
Listening out for sirens at 4 in the morning.
I
No
think you're right.
thanks.
This is a no. This is a bad vibes.
This is no. There's no
forgot how bad it
redemption.
was.
There's no way you can put this anywhere above a bad.
I remember it was bad, but I didn't remember how bad. Like I remembered it being like after the war zone, so I was like, after the war, it's like not as bad.
It's because if you play it as the Sonic or as the OC, you don't get to see much of the war as it's like,
It's like after, but shadows during.
Yeah, Shadow is like right in the middle of it. So yeah, Sunset Heights.
Oh wow.
No, I'd rather soak at the factories because at least I could. Yeah, on top of
Yeah.
Crisis City, but no,
Below the
nowhere
factories.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree fully. That's awful. That's
There's really no
awful.
nice places to smoke in Sanic, are there?
I'm sure Sonic would be like, nah, you fuckers are judging Green Hill sounds too bad. I smoke all the time here.
Yeah, because you're a rodent. You're used to living outside.
Honestly, I
You're
feel
used
like
to
you
living
go
in the
somewhere cold.
And this to me was a level that I was not expecting to see in the game at all. As I did mention earlier, this is just levels from games that Shadow has appeared in. So yeah, it's kind of crazy that this was a level that was given to Shadow.
What? Oh, I thought it was Chow.
No. Imagine Chao Garden came back as a level. I would have kicked you out of the call and like just talked to Turtle about it. I wouldn't have let you in on that at all.
That's so funny. That would have been great.
Why is his arms or wrists like extra pointed outwards?
Actually, yeah, I can do that.
Like arms are out, and he had to bend his wrists in outwards and inwards at the same time. Just like,
Come on, Bing. Come on, Edge. You can do it.
stop edging.
Ugh.
See,
Called Edge
he
for a
gooned.
reason.
He gooned.
Ooh, woo. Oof. La da 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 da.
How
Hmm.
long? Wow.
The view is nice.
I agree with that fully. The view is beautiful.
Jesus.
There you go. The rest of being finally loaded.
Got a bit bigger. can't see the thing when you're taking puffs, dude.
Clearly, he thinks it's a good place. Is this from Frontiers?
This is from Frontiers, yeah.
Shit. Yo.
It's a volcano island, by the way.
I was
You
about
mean
to
is
ask.
volcano active?
I believe so.
I was gonna say, if it's not, it's dumb to move here. Because the reason why Eggman probably chose is easy energy.
Geothermals?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all just like broken down Eggman shit.
Mother Nature slowly coming back, I see.
Is he a squid? Is he a kid?
No, he's
He
a
was
hedgehog.
always hentai.
Why? But yeah, you turn kind of into like a squid thing as one of the power-ups. That was what you were seeing in the thumbnail earlier. What looked like a stand.
I'm gonna say just a city or town.
I agree here. Because
Yeah.
there's not a lot going for it. And it's a broken down city and town as well.
Yeah, it's just a city or town. Like, nothing really great, but nothing really awful.
Yeah.
Yep, I do agree. I'm just because of the scenery, I'm willing to put it on top of Spagonia and top of Rooftop Run.
No, I
Fair.
would put it in the middle.
In the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the middle.
You know, maybe it's because we watched Act 1, but like the little image that like for the place makes it look a lot rougher and a lot
But it's still a broken down factory of some sort.
Nothing
It's not
like
that great to
special.
look at.
yeah,
Like,
fair
if you were,
enough.
like, just traveling, like, sure, you could do it, but it's, like, not the greatest place.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and to do the things here, yeah, it's presentation mode. Hold on to your chairs.
Da-da-da-da.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's coming. It's coming. It's
It's
here.
empty. Yeah.
All right, and this is pretty much the list. Like, I don't think we have any final adjustments or anything to do.
No, I think it's good.
No,
But
I don't
damn,
think
there
we
were
adjust
not really...
anything.
There were not many good places.
I am
No.
honestly, like, because, like, I thought Green Hills was going to go in either bottom of the buys or, like, regular city or town, somewhere there. But after getting pointed out the whole about humidity and shit like that, it's like, fuck.
Yes.
It would be humid as, excuse you?
Uh-oh.
And I'm allergic to grass.
That's a big issue.
Yeah,
It's a
so...
big issue.
Fucking Radical Highway. I don't care how much the devil wants to take me to Radical Highway. I would rather not.
It's not that
But it's
radical.
the devil. You get to steal from babies and small
What
businesses.
about your sin points, bro?
My sin points.
Your sin points.
No, yeah. I think this is good. Everyone has agreed to that already. So, thank you very much for watching. Probably the next one's gonna end up being Chapter 6 Remix, because that's almost over, surprisingly, kinda. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Go ahead and check out Uni's channel. She's down in the description below, and probably in the comment section saying something like ooh woo or some shit.
Hopefully she's beating Elden Ring at this time.
Hopefully she's beating Generations by this time.
So, I lost my file again.
For what?
For Elden Ring.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome one, welcome all. It is I, NK Surge, and today I probably look like shit, but I come to tell you guys the story of something I've been wanting to do for a couple of years now, actually. Like, this was actually something really cool that I got to do less than 24 hours ago. So I kind of want to go and say the story about it. So I guess this is more of a like vlog video or like story time video, I guess.
Story time.
Some of you may know, some of you may not know. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot, and I mean like once a week I would go to locals like every week, pretty much. I believe it was Fridays when we used to have it at one local game shop. There was one on Fridays, there was one on Thursdays. There was like I know that I remember the schedule. I just don't like. It's been okay. I don't quite remember the schedule, but I remember like days from like different shops. But yeah, so I used to play this a lot, and because I used to play it a lot, and I used to like actually go to locals and like play everybody like once a week, do 4 rounds most of the time. I always wanted to go to a regional. I always kind of knew that like nationals was kind of far off for me, especially because I don't want to invest that much into a card game. But regionals was always something that I was like very interested in, because it always seemed like a lot of fun, something really cool to do. And there were some like stories from like regionals from like Yu-Gi-Oh that like kind of got me to like rethink doing regionals and shit like that. But point is, at one point we just kind of stopped exactly playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Like we still play it on like random times. Like a couple of weeks ago, I think we were just like, hey, let's fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh. And like we still play it, but not as much as Digimon. Digimon is pretty much we don't go to local as much as we would like to, but Digimon has pretty much become our new Yu-Gi-Oh in a sense. And because of that, we decided. Oh fuck. And because of that, Digimon is the thing that became my okay. We didn't get to do it for Yu-Gi-Oh. I for sure want to do it with Digimon. And we wanted to really do it this year because the previous rewards for regionals had an alt art for Magnadramon, this card that I play in one of my decks, and I was like, ooh, if I want a max rarity in my deck, I need that card. We obviously didn't end up going to that, but luckily for us, a regional ended up happening here at our local, pretty much locals. Like pretty much we went to a way bigger locals, and that is what I found out regionals really are. They're just like a super exploded locals, because my local scene, like every Friday that I go, is usually somewhere around lowballing 9 to highballing 16 players. I completed in a tournament with 47 players. So yeah, that's like I said, it's pretty much just a bigger locals. And like I'll explain a couple of the reasons why I say that, because I'm sure other regionals that may happen are like super sweat fests that I swear I did not just try to call out the One Piece CCG when I did that. I just want the 1000 Sunny to be showing. But like I know for sure there's like some regionals that are like, one, maybe bigger than what the fuck we did today, and two, like way sweatier. But before we even get to the regionals, I do kind of want to go back and like tell the story kind of in 3 steps. So let's rewind all the way back to Thursday. On Thursday, not even Thursday, actually, like flashback to Monday, I find out that the regional is actually this Saturday, and that the person that was gonna tell us, like, it probably flew over his head. Maybe he didn't have the information anymore, or maybe he was just too busy and perfectly fine. Everyone gets busy from time to time, and like you forget to do things. So I barely like found out the information, and like so much shit happened. Now we come back to Thursday. I'm pretty much solo flying this regionals. Gachuga ended up having an appointment already. A date. We'll actually get to that. That's kind of that's part of the story on its own. We'll get back to the Gachuga thing when it comes time to that. And then I asked Jem like, hey, I told you guys early in the week. As soon as I found out, I told you guys. Are you and me doing regionals? And he also was like, you know what, man? It's the entrance fee is $20, and like to get my ass kicked. Nah, dude, I'm not doing it. I'll be there for you. You know, I was like, thanks, bro. Thanks, that's cool. Like, which would have been fine. I would have liked the support. But so I'm pretty much I'm like very nervous because like I'm treating it like if it was gonna be like super sweaty and shit, which in a like top table I'm pretty sure it did, but like we'll get there. I was treating this like it was gonna be super sweaty, and I was just like the entirety of Thursday pretty much was just me testing my deck, playing my deck. How many L's can I take? How many wins can I take with the deck? Testing, moving shit around, like what the fuck can I do to improve the deck? That deck being Machine Dramon. Yeah, that deck being Machine Dramon, the runner-up for this video that we did, the tournament with all my decks, which it would be a completely different video nowadays. Like Apoclymon and Omegamon themselves are like really fucking good, but like Cephagamon as well. Like, okay, whatever. I'm getting out of track. I'm rambling. So I'm just testing the entire time, and the entire time that I'm testing, I'm in a call with Turtle and with Gem.
Hi.
And when they get off, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go grab some food, and maybe I can actually switch decks instead of trying Machine Dramon. I'll try Apoclymon. So I got my food, I queued up, I said I'll do a couple of matches with my Apoclymon, and I'll go to sleep. That was at like 3:30 in the morning. I went to sleep like at 7 that day. I got like 2 wins with my Apoclymon, and everything else throughout those 4 hours, was all else. So we went back to Machine Dramon. On Friday, I woke up. I got breakfast, and I was about to start editing, but I usually have my PlayStation on with YouTube as for background noise while I'm editing and doing stuff. And that's when I started getting called out in the group chat that Turtle with all the boys have. And Gachuga's also getting called out because apparently I still had the application for Fortnite open. So Turtles thought that me and Gachuga were playing Fortnite. And I was like, wait, Gachuga's playing Fortnite? Turtles was like, yeah, this PlayStation says so. And I was like, no way, I'm gonna make a party, see if he joins. And he joined. So we did a couple of matches, and this Friday that this all happened was the Tyson Paul fight. Yeah, it's the Tyson Paul fight, which we'll get there. We'll get there. How many times have I said we'll get there in this video? I just added 3 of those to that. I'm not putting a counter, but one of you guys keep track. And on that, I'm like, while you're down there keeping track of that, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, share. I have a lot of fucking cool shit coming out in December. This is probably gonna be I uploaded at the beginning of November. This is probably gonna be my second video in November, so that's pretty cool because I'm planning on uploading this like almost immediately. But yeah, so me and Gachuga played a couple of matches of Fortnite before he had to come pick me up, so that we can go watch the Tyson Paul and have a housewarming party for Turtle because he just recently moved. I needed a shower, and I still needed to grab my stuff for the regional and stuff like that. When I remembered, hey, I have this card, Proto X Antibody. It's going for around $50. I need to take this for trade fodder to the regional. And while I was looking for this fucking card, I ended up seeing some cards that gave me a eureka moment that said, I can make this deck possible with this one card. I think I know what I gotta do. So I grabbed all my War Greymon stuff and all my stuff from BT17 Omegamon, alongside the EX4 Black Goblinmons, and just like fucking threw everything in a bag, and or at least everything I thought. And then I like showered like crazy. Like I had to leave my keys outside the house so I could come in because I was gonna be busy showering pretty much when he showed up. Luckily enough, I showered fast, and by the time I got out of the shower, Gachuga was barely showing up. So we're moving to the Tyson fight. We're going to the Tyson fight, and I'm telling Gachuga everything that I'm planning. And throughout this whole boxing event, and throughout this whole barbecue that we're having at Turtles, me and Gachuga are just fucking deck building this fucking this Omegamon that I am trying to like make. And testing hands, amazing. And me and Gachuga tried it, Machinedramon against Omegamon. First, he was piloting Machinedramon and I was playing Omegamon, and then we switched them around. And Machinedramon won both of those games, but it mostly was because Omegamon could not close the game after like one move. Foreshadowing, ladies and gentlemen. But regardless, we keep testing this deck. Like we're watching the only fight that even got us like focused, had our attention on the fight, was Serrano versus Taylor. That was such a fucking good fight. I think Serrano got robbed, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about cardboard. We're talking about shiny cardboard. So throughout the Mike Tyson fight, me and Gachuga were just fucking deck play testing, and we realized that I can make the deck a bit more consistent if I got some more cards. So after everything at Turtles, we ran back to my house to pretty much ransack my house. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad, I usually have a mess, a bit of a mess behind camera. Like you guys can't really see it right now, but there's usually a bit of a mess behind there. It currently looks like a tornado passed through my room, because that is pretty much what I did. I came back and I spent like 20-30 minutes looking for the couple of cards that would make the deck more consistent, and for the Proto X Antibody, because I still could not have fucking find it. And I actually wanted to play it in this deck now instead of having it for trade fodder. So I'm stressing, because not only did I not find the Proto X Antibody, I also couldn't find some of the cards that we needed to make the deck way more consistent. That is when Gem comes in. By the way, Gem decided to change his mind, and he would be partaking in the regional. He ended up getting some cards to boost up his deck, so I'm assuming that's what gave him a bit more of a confidence to do it. Plus the fact that regionals don't usually happen around us, so that was pretty cool. So Jem shows up, and I'm telling him, like, damn, I'm missing these cards, and it's so fucking sad, and he's like, bro, I have them. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I know. Boom. I was like, holy shit, the deck saved. we pretty much ended up making the unanimous decision that Machine Dramon would not be the deck I would take, and it would be this Omegamon deck. And Jem was gonna let me borrow his X Proto antibody. I think I said it wrong, but who cares? But I said no. I'll just play a regular X antibody. It's fine. It's fine. One's better in a way. It really. I feel like it depends on the deck, but I won't get into that here because I feel like I can go a full like 5 to 6 minutes talking about that, and whatever. I'm rambling again. I also have like my notes here that have like little drawings. I won't show the notes just yet because it has spoilers for what we're talking about. but yeah. So we do the final touches to the deck. Play the clip. We were pretty much just playing games until fucking 6 in the morning. And at 6 in the morning, we stopped playing games, and I was preparing my binder to have my trade fodder. And as I'm going through my binder, putting in some cards that weren't in that trade binder before, some cards I know are expensive, or some cards that I know are alt-arts or something like that, or something that collectors would like. I passed my white option cards, and I was about to completely just turn the page and keep going because I think I was trying to put a tamer into one of the binders when Jem points out, "Hey, look, dude, it's your Proto X antibody." It was in my binder the whole fucking time. I didn't. Of course, I would have my Of course, I would have a pricey card in the binder. Why the fuck was that not the first place I checked? Now I will show what my room currently looks like, because I didn't show it earlier because there was like, okay, he was looking for something. My dumbass, fucking smartest person in the room, hoodie, actually professional dumbass, my fucking dumbass ransacked my room, made a mess on my bed that I have to clean up after fucking finishing recording this. If I really want to go to sleep, which I do, and we'll get to that, because like I said, we were up till 7 in the morning on Saturday. The regional was at 1 in the afternoon, and they asked us to be there at least 30 minutes in advance, but none of us had paid, and we want to get there a lot earlier to ensure that we paid, that like everything was fine. Which, by the way, at this point, Gachuga has rejoined the party. He pretty much made his peace with not being able to play the full regional and said, "Hey, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get the promos from the regional, and it's all gonna be Gucci." So squad's good to go. Fucking Jem, Noble, Gachuga, Squad 7. We're squatted up. We're heading to regionals. We wake up at 10 in the morning, which we went to sleep at 7, so we have 3 hours of sleep. Jem was the first one to fully wake up because he went to shower. So Jem got like the 3 hours. I got 30 extra minutes of sleep because I was waiting for my turn to shower, and if Jem was just gonna be in the shower, then might as well get 30 more minutes of sleep. Gachuga was the one that got the most sleep out of the three of us. Yeah, out of the three of us, because he got the extra 30 minutes, and then I think he got like some more 10 minutes. So he got like an extra 40 minutes of sleep. Showered, got ready, breakfast. We're heading to the regional, and we showed up 20 minutes ahead because there was traffic. Traffic. Dear God, traffic. And when we show up, for me personally, there really wasn't any issues. They did my deck check, everything was in place, so I was ready to just start shuffling. Gachuga, he needed to do a couple of changes to his deck, and Jem, I think, accidentally put a card incorrectly into his deck, so he also had to do a raid check. Turning back the clock a little bit, because I completely forgot about this, as you all know, what time we're in? We're somewhere around 20 minutes, I think. As you all know, I am a particular enjoyer of the marine iguanas. But the night before, when we were doing our final tests, when we were just getting some more games to get used to the deck, to the Omegamon deck, to do some final changes, adjustments, all that, while we were doing that, Jem went over all the rules. I wouldn't be allowed to smoke.
No smoking pot.
I would not be allowed to smoke because one of the rules is that your opponent, if your opponent suspects you of being either under the influence of alcohol or any drugs, they can judge call to get you checked on, and if the judge deems that you are indeed under one of those substances, I don't know how you check it, because we were talking to this with one of the judges. I'm pretty sure he would have just been like, oh yeah, we have this breathalyzer, like, or some shit, but no, he was kind of like, also like, oh, really? That's a thing? But yeah, it's a thing. If your opponent suspects you, he can judge call you. If the judge calls deems it, you can get DQ'd for it. So, before going out, and before going to the regional, I went out to not only call the nerves, but because I feel like I play better when I'm high.
Check this out.
And I'll explain that towards the end of the story, if I'm being honest, because towards the end of this story, it's when it kind of clicked to me. So fast forward, regionals. Like, we're already checked in. There's a couple of like delay issues because I think some people didn't show up in the end that were actually scheduled. Some people didn't have like, there was a lot of issues with the Bandai app. I think that's a very common thing though. And there was the store where this was all happening also had like a couple of events going on the same day. So like, yeah, like it was all good. Like we started, I think 20 minutes later than, no, I think there's like a 10-minute leeway. So like we started like 10 minutes late than what we should have started. The fuck? I think there was like a bug laying next to my lighter, and like when I went to grab my lighter, I think it just like got scared and flew away. What the fuck? Editor, if you see the bug, like, did you see it? If it went on frame, because I did not know. I don't see where he flew. If not, then just cut this whole bug shit.
Negative, sir.
Everything was fine. And well, it started. Round 1. My round 1 was against a Hex Blaumon player, which had a little side of Tommy hybrid. Now, before I start talking about any of these matches, if any of my opponents from this region watched, because like I'm literally wearing the same thing, I look the same like I did the regional. This is still going on. This is still part of the story. Like, the story will end with me ending this video. Because this is straight up just me after the regional. My friend's bride. Now you guys know I am under this, I have 3 hours of sleep. I'm being carried by Marine Iguana with a tinge of, sploosh gamer subs. A tinge of sweet tea from Raising Cane's, which turned into a tinge of gamer subs guilty pleasure. That's what that is right now. I thought it'd be really funny to put the T1 into the Raising Cane's cup. I'm also running on coffee and Monster Energy. So yeah, I was not the most caffeinated person in that event though. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny though. Where I was going with those ramblings was that whatever I'm saying here is not a way to shit talk you or anything. Whether you win, whether you lost, whether you drew, it was all in good fun. It was all cool. That's the way of the game. Like I'm not like if it comes off like either A, salty, or B, like kind of like shit talky. A, it's probably because I'm salty. I'm a naturally salty person. I do get salty quite often. I think if you watch the stream, you will know that. Or if you've been watching me for long, you should know that as well. But B, like, I feel like I talk very aggressively sometimes, and I don't intend to be aggressive when I say that. I just, like, I guess choose the wrong words, because I like to cuss a lot. So, like, don't take anything I say here, like, oh, fuck you. You're such a fucking bitch. Fuck you. Bitch. Like, don't take it like that. I'm just, like, saying my experience. And anyway, so my first match was the Hex Blaumon with the side of Tommy. That's what, do it. Burger, Hex Blaumon, side of Tommy fries. Fuck you. And game one went super well. It went completely my favor. I like won, like, I think that game one took us 10 minutes out of the 45-minute timer that we had per round. So I was like, okay, we're going into game two with 30 minutes. And if I play the same way I played game one, the match is mine.
Sounds easy enough.
And the match would have actually been mine, because like I did manage to play the same stuff that I played game one. The issue is I played a bit slower, and my opponent got a better hand, and he was able to swing into me a lot with jamming, and he was able to stall me enough that like a play that won me the game in 10 minutes ended up being a whole game that I did lose, and took 30 minutes. No. And took 35 minutes. So it's like, shit. As soon as we went to game 3, it was time. And when time is called in Digimon, you have either 5 extra minutes to decide the winner or turns. So if the winner isn't decided by 4 turns, so pretty much each player gets 2 turns, or like if those 4 turns go longer to go up to 5 minutes, the game ends, and it's a tie if the game can be decided within that time. So pretty much, time got called. We were barely going into game 3, like shuffling, and he already wanted to call the draw because he said his deck cannot kill in 2 turns, and I was like, I'm going second, right? He's like, yeah, you get to choose, you lose. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll go second. So it would be turn 0 you, turn 1 me. It would end, turn 4 would be mine. Turn 3 would be mine. I can do it. I can kill. And he was like, you want to try it? I was like, it really depends on my hand. And I pulled out my hand and I was like, yeah, I can make this work. And my first draw kind of bricked the hand, so I was like, no, wait, we drew, bro. He's like, you sure? And I was like, yeah, I can't kill you next turn. He's like, ah, shit. Good game. And it was a good game, and we drew, and it was a good game. It was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I liked the Hex Blaumon stuff with the side of, with the little side of Tommy. At first, I thought it was just Tommy. But that's because game 1 he didn't really get he didn't get his rookies. I think that's what happened also, that like slowed him down a lot. It slowed him down enough for me to just fucking blitz through the security. I don't think he was getting his rookies game 1. So that was pretty much round 1. We went to a draw, and to explain the score system real quick, when you win a match in Digimon, you gain 3 points. You lose, you don't get anything. But when you draw, both players get 1 winning point. So I got a winning point, he got a winning point. And at this point, I'm like, okay, how did the boys do? Gachuga took it in game 3. He actually ended up winning his match, and I was like, oh, let's go, Gachuga. Gem sadly lost his match, I believe. Yeah, I think no, he started getting better later on, but yeah, he lost his first match as well. So it was like, hey, I'm doing okay, I'm doing cool. Yeah, I'm not doing the best, but I'm doing good. I was like in my head like that, and then round 2 was art easy. That's not the name of the deck. That's the username of my opponent, because that's someone that's actually from my locals. So we got to play each other, and I thought that was really fun. But he was playing a deck that a lot of people hate. I don't personally hate it, but I do see why a lot of people do dislike it. It is the Mirage Galgamon version of the Grace Novamon deck. It's just really strong. It's just really strong. It can loop really well. It can gain a lot of memory. It's really strong, and I can understand why people hate it. Again, I don't really mind it, but it did 2-0 me. I did lose to it. I did lose to it. God damn it. So fucking. I believe this was game 1. Game 1, I left him at 1 security with 1 check. I had this really nice War Greymon BT14 stack that swang for 4 checks and pretty much broke his security. He had one security left, and in hand I had the Omegamon that, if you play the TCG, you know what this does. If you don't, pretty much it unsuspends, which it reactivates the card and lets me declare another swing. Even if my turn's technically ended, it lets me swing again. So what I was gonna do is attack with War Greymon, break that security, Omegamon Blitz to win. But he managed to freeze me. He managed to not make my War Greymon be able to suspend, and that was all he needed to bring it back. So I was really sad about that. But it was still pretty close. He was like, "Oh shit, if I don't," because he got rid of my War Greymon that on his turn, on his next turn. Because he did his turn, froze my War Greymon. I couldn't really do shit with War Greymon, so I was working on another stack. And then on his next turn, he managed to delete my War Greymon, which was really sad. And then game 2, I did a pretty big misplay. I still think he would have won, but he insisted that he had nothing to deal with the Omegamon Ace. So my misplay was that I went into his Apollomon with my War Greymon for mutual destruction, because I was like, oh, I'm just going to get rid of it. But by doing that, I got rid of my opportunity to being able to go to the Omegamon Ace on his turn. So it was a misplay for me, but I still think I would have lost that match, just because I think that deck is a lot better than my deck, for sure. Check up on the boys. Gem sadly also lost his round, and Gachuga is now 2-0 through the tournament, and we told Gachuga, bro, you are undefeated. You can, because he was only going to do 2 rounds. We were like, you cannot leave if you're undefeated. You cannot leave. So he was like, okay, round 3. So we go into round 3. I get massacred. And I did not get massacred by my opponents. I got massacred by my deck. Let me explain. This is when I get to the point that a regionals is just a very expanded locals, because the way that I was given the impression of regionals when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that everyone you'll play is a motherfucking sweat. Everyone you play, obviously you still read your effects, you still tell your opponent your effects and stuff like that, but everyone you're playing should know their own effects, their own cards, and should have a basic understanding of your cards as well. That's what regionals was painted to me by Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. I sit down with this dude and he tells me, hey, sorry if I play a bit slow. I just like barely got into the game. Like I haven't really played this game much, and I was like, oh shit, don't worry about it, dude. It's all cool. It's all cool. And I was like, and yeah, it was all cool. Like he was really chill. I liked him a lot. He was a lot of fun to play against. And the way I got massacred that game was game one. My starting hand was Omegamon Alter B, Omegamon Merciful Mode, Omegamon X Antibody, and both my copies of the Omegamon Blitz. Can't do shit with those hands. Not early game. So he took it in like 3 turns. And like 3 rotations because my draws were also like an option card I couldn't play, a tamer that came too late, and a level 4. So like the level 4 and the tamer came way too late. And then game 2, he outsped the shit out of me. That's the game that I realized that my deck either plays too fast to the point that it burns out real quick, or it plays too fucking slow. So I was like, shit. Oh well, you took it, bro. And he's like, dude, you're gonna be my only win. And I was like, you better not make that come true, bro. He's like, no, dude, you're my only win right now, and you're gonna be my only win. And I was like, no, dude, nope, nope, please don't, please. He's like, I'm sorry. I was like, no. And to do a checkup on the boys, I believe Jem also took the L here. And was this? No, I think this is where he took the L. And then Gachuga. This is the funniest. This is probably my favorite moment. This is probably my favorite moment of the whole regional, man. This part. At top table, there's 2 people from our locals. There is Gachuga, and there's another player called whose username is the Chicken, and not duh as in the, duh as in da Chicken. So me, Jem, and the Chicken's friends. I think one of the judges, who also is part of our local scene, and somebody else, we're all just like talking like, wait, the Chicken's undefeated? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, wait, Gachuga's undefeated? And it's like, yeah, Gachuga's undefeated. So like we're just looking at that table like, those two motherfuckers are our heroes. They need to keep winning. And that's when me and Jem revealed to them that Gachuga is actually planning on dropping because he has a date planned out already. Everyone just started fucking like, what? He's planning on leaving. He's undefeated right now. Like, even if he loses this, he's still contending for top 8. Which, in this regional, because of the amount of players, top cut instead of being top 4 was going to be top 8. So, like, everyone was like, even if he loses this, he still has a chance to make top cut. What the fuck is he thinking? What do you mean he's going to drop? Everyone's saying this shit. And we're like, hey, like, it's his choice. It's his choice. Like, do we agree with it? Nope. But it's his choice. He can do what he wants. Like, everyone was like, show up late. Because I believe Gachuga's partner likes Sanrio a lot. And the shop we were in had a couple of Sanrio stuff. So, like, one of my suggestions to Gachuga was like, show up late, but like take some Sanrio stuff, like a big ass plushie or something to make it better, dude. He didn't. At the end of that round, the Chicken kept carrying. Yeah, no, the Chicken kept carrying. He went 3-0 at that point, and Gachuga took his first L. And he didn't retire because like saltiness or anything, or because he took an L. He retired because of the date. But it's really funny that he lost once and he left. Round 4. Fucking Round 4 was utterly pathetic for me. Like, I said round 3 was a massacre towards me, but round 4 was the real massacre. I was playing against Lord Nightmon. And Lord Nightmon has piercing, which that means if they swing into a Digimon and destroy it, they still check your security. That's cool. They also have De-Digivolve, 2. So that's cool as well. They can unsuspend by deleting another Digimon, so that's real cool. And last but not least, they have a new mechanic from the time that I recorded the tournament called Coalition, which lets you fucking turn all your opponent's Digimon into blockers, and your opponent is forced to block with said blockers that have just become blockers. That was so redundant. You are a dumbass. So yeah, I just couldn't keep a body on field. The Lord Nightmon was really big. Even when I had the Omegamon Ace on field, he was, I think, yeah, he was like 19, while I was 15. So yeah, no, that was just completely countered, and that was probably my shortest round. Which was really funny, because when I was waiting outside of like the tournament, that I like, because like we were separated in this little other area, which was really cool. But like, I was outside. I was like in the main lobby of the shop, and I'm just like there chilling on my phone, and I look up and I see one of the guys I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh and Weiss with. So I go over there and I'm like, oh shit, bro, what the fuck? And like, I give him a hug. I follow him around a bit. We're like talking. We go into the regional area again. We're talking to some other people that are like on one of the extra tables. They start talking Weiss, and then he tells me, oh yeah, like Poopy Crap's right over there. And I was like, wait, Poopy Crap's here? And he goes like, he was right next to me when you hugged me. You missed him? And I was like, no way. So I just fucking turn around, and I see this guy with like I think he was wearing like a hat backwards. I don't know. Maybe he was. I think he was actually. And he fucking, and like this emo punk shirt. And I just, without a doubt, without hesitation, I'm like, that's Poopy Crap. And I come from behind him and I just hug him while he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And just like the Poopy Crap I always know and love, motherfuckers like doesn't know who the fuck is hugging him from behind, doesn't know what's going on. He's just in the middle of a Yu-Gi-Oh game and he's still just looking at his hand, no reaction, just like, who is it? It wasn't until I go, hi. He was like, oh. Turns around, he was like, oh my god, what are you doing here? And I was like, I'm at the regional, dude. He's like, no way, you're at the regional. I was like, yeah. He asked me my score. I'm like, I'm doing shit. He's like, yeah, I expected. And I was like, Ree. And he asked me like, are you here alone? And I was like, no, Jem's here. You kind of know him. Gachuga just took off after losing one. Okay. I kind of did that on purpose. He fucking kind of like stops and he's like, wait, Gachuga dropped after losing once? And I was like, nah, he dropped because he had a date and shit, but like still, like, pretty much everyone was giving Gachuga crap for like leaving, which is really fucking funny because we have our local scene giving Gachuga shit for leaving. We have the Yugi scene giving Gachuga shit for leaving. And we have me and Jen not really giving shit, but like being like, you should stay, bro. Maybe we were giving a bit of shit. Maybe. Gachuga will let us know in the comment section. But I will say this: Gachuga as a player, took an L. But Lechuga as a person took a W, because he sent me a picture of his girlfriend, because he dropped from the regional. He and his girlfriend were able to make it in time to this music festival that they were going to, so they could meet the lead singer of the band that Gachuga's girlfriend was really excited to go see. And like, he showed me a picture of her, and like, widest smile you've seen on anyone. So like for Gachuga, for Gachuga as a player, L, Lechuga as a person, huge W. And this is when Gem starts to shine. He took his first W of the game. He took his first W of the tournament, which at this point, the only ounce of pride I had left was that I wasn't doing the worst in my group because of that one winning point in the draw. And as I explained the scoring system earlier, that means Gem now had 3 points to my 1 point.
Mock my pride!
Huh, what'd I tell ya? He's like a Saiyan Saiyan.
I'm a killer!
So, out of the blue, I was at the bottom of the barrel. I was like, oh shit, I need 1 win at this point. I just want 1 win for myself because I don't think I can. No, I was like, if Gem loses the rest of his games, if that's his only win, and I get 1 win, I beat him by 1 point. That's what I was banking on. And that's when we jump into back in round 2, we went against a Mirage Galgamon with Grace Nova that beat me, but it was a close match. And it was a close match because I did not brick. Round 5 was against a Mirage Galgamon with Grace Nova. And I bricked. I bricked. Like, it was already a hard matchup, and I bricked. Game 1 was an easy game for him. I wonder if I brick game 2. Anyway, let's go to round 6.
That's rough, buddy.
Let's go to round 6, but before we go to round 6, I just want to announce that Gem won that round as well. So Gem took 2 wins, and we're going to round 6, which round 6 was the last one, unless you make top cut. So for me, it was end of the rope, end of the line. Gem beat me, because even if I won 1, I would have 4 points, to Gem's 6 points, because he won his match. So I honestly kind of just like, I'm just playing to play now. I don't care about win or lose anymore. And that's usually how I play when I'm high. That is usually how I play when I'm high, because when I'm high, I'm willing to see that the riskier play is the play I have to think the least about. And a lot of the time, the riskier play is the good play. Throughout that whole tournament, I was playing cautiously, I was playing slow, I was doing a bunch of shit, and it didn't help getting bricked. Obviously, getting bricked was what caused me a lot of losses. But if I had played a bit more recklessly, if I had played a bit heavier cost, if I had played a bit more aggressively as well, which is all stuff that I usually do when I'm playing high, which I'm usually high when I'm playing, I'm not gonna lie. It's stuff I wasn't doing, but it's stuff I usually do when I'm playing high. And since that's the round, and since I went into round 6 with that mentality, I went up against a Grace Nova. A pure Grace Nova, though. It had some, like, little tweaks, like I saw Parasite Mon in his security, and I thought that was a bit weird. But he said he was pretty much just testing it out with the Parasite Mon, and I was like, okay. It's not like a choice that I think a lot of people would make, but hey, sometimes you just find that combo that a lot of people don't see, and it ends up being like a really good combo, and everyone's like, oh shit, I never thought about that. So hey, maybe he's onto something. But point is, I was playing silly, I was playing reckless, and I 2-0'd. I took my first and only match. I took my first and only match of the tournament, and I did it in a 2-0 fashion. The the first game, like I said, I was just fucking hard playing shit. Game 1 was where I was just like, I have a tamer with Ty in his name. You said your Digimon has 7,000 DP? He's like, yeah. I was like, hard play fucking War Greymon for 8 to fucking delete that shit. Fuck you. Like I was just seriously just playing silly and shit like that, and I was like, I need to learn how to play like that. I need to like learn how to play like that when I'm without it. Cause fuck, overthinking and misplaying and shit like that is always the worst. But yeah, it was still a really fun deck. The guy that I played was really fun to talk to as well. He was also a dude that I had seen at our local area once, but I say our local area because we don't go to the locals at that shop. We go to the locals at another one just because of scheduling issues. The other shop we go to is on Fridays at 7. Well, the one at that shop is Wednesdays at 6. But that's pretty much the end of the story. I slept 3 hours so I could place 43rd out of 47. I placed 5 places higher than last place. And for like curiosity to everyone, I can actually, well, for you guys, jump cut, got Chuga, after dropping from the regionals, after round 3, with 2 wins and 1 loss, placed 31st out of 47. We then go down a little bit to 40. That is Gem Hunter, and as I just said, 43 is me. Like I said earlier, Gachuga had a chance to make top cut, but again, I don't need to repeat myself. Me, I see the improvements I need to make to the deck. I see some improvements I need to make with my playstyle. Just so I don't have these 2 like radically different playstyles. One where I'm just like trying to like think and see everything and be like cautionary about everything, and then the other one that just fucking throw shit at the wind. And throwing shit at the wind tends to work more apparently. So maybe that's why I play Machine Dramon a lot. But I do know like stuff that I need to tweak around the deck. I'm gonna be playing that deck a lot more because I really like the way that deck came out. And I know with a couple of switches around, like getting rid of the Blitz Omegamons probably would give me more consistency and speed it up a bit. But yeah, after 3 hours of sleep, going 1 for 1, which that is 1 win, 4 losses, and 1 tie, placing 43rd out of 47. I mean, I got the Death Exmon out of my pack, so I think I ended up winning. Not gonna lie, I feel like fucking shit. I hope you all enjoyed that. That's like my first ever like story time video I've ever uploaded. I went a little bit harder on the editing than I wanted to, which is like why it didn't come out in the intended time frame that I wanted. I wanted it to come out on Friday, Saturday at the latest, so like a fucking week after the regional at the latest, pretty much. And I mean, I kind of made it. It's Monday, being uploaded on Monday, being finished recorded and edited on Monday. Yeah, I haven't. I think I did something worse than the fuck. Mustang! Yeah, I've been listening to Kendrick a lot as well. I might have done something worse than what I just finished telling you guys. Don't worry, I have showered. Yeah, like I know I'm wearing the exact same thing, but this is the same clothes after being pulled out of the washer and everything. Trust me, like, I'm even wearing different pants. I'm not gonna show you, because no, the camera stays there. But I do feel like shit, because like, I think I've been up for like 36 hours straight, and in the middle, like in between those 36 hours, I went to donate plasma, so that took a lot out of me, and then like, it was all just fucking editing and making sure the video was done, and I forgot to mention a couple of things. Like, one of the things I ended up mentioning is setting up the like, oh yeah, it was funny that I wasn't even the most caffeinated person in the regionals, and that was one of our other local players, one of the chicken's friends. Me and Jem noticed that he had that he was drinking gamer subs, and since we tend to drink a lot of gamer subs as well, we were like, hey yo, what flavor are you drinking, bro? He tells the flavor and shit, and it's like, oh shit. He's like, yeah, dude, I'm like, I think this is like my 5th or 6th cup. I can't even remember. I'm like so caffeinated. Like, I think I even had a Monster or something. And I was like, 6th cup? How many scoops are you doing on that, bro? And he was like, oh, 2 per cup. And I was like, what the fuck, isn't the recommended amount or like the limit amount 4 scoops? So that means it was like around 10. He drank around 10 to 12 scoops of gamer subs. And last thing, I also mentioned that I was going to be playing a lot more of the Omegamon deck. I do plan on playing that a lot more, but I ended up kind of being able to combine both these decks. It's kind of janky, but I've been able to like speed it up and make it pretty consistent, where I think I've taken fewer L's than dubs. Like, I don't want to say I haven't taken an L with this deck, because I know Gachuga beat this deck, but like in online matches and net decking, I don't recall it taking an L yet, like against a random deck. It beat a lot of the decks that I saw at the regionals, so hey, maybe if I had ended up cooking this deck instead, could have done a bit better, but who knows? That's pretty much it. Just thank you all for watching. If you watched to the very end, comment, yo bro, stop making so many decks, or I don't know. Yeah, actually that, because like, I clearly needed to just like grab one deck and just practice it. Fear one man that practices the same move over and over, over a man with like multiple techniques or something like that. I don't know how the saying goes. I've been up for way too long. I've been editing this shit. I just finished. I still gotta wait for this part to render and to fucking upload it. So I'm gonna go do that and hopefully get some sleep. I'll see y'all next time. Have a great rest of your day. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. A lot of things coming. Well, maybe around the same amount of things coming out in September, but a lot higher quality. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Check out the Twitch. We're currently about to finish completing Shadow Generations 100%. So that's gonna be cool. If you all be there for that, Twitch.tv. You heard Amy Rose earlier in the video. I'll see you all later. Welcome one, welcome all. It is NK Surge, and today I'm joined with Le Tortuga.
What's up, my boys?
So, pretty much I had an idea that I thought would have been really funny. At first, I thought of this idea with Pokemon, so that will be a video to show up in the future. But pretty much the idea is just, hold up, I'm pretty sure I can show the title. The best places to get, quote-unquote, much higher. In Fortnite chapter 5, right? Yes, chapter 5. I've been wanting, since this bastard actually got me hooked on Fortnite, I've been wanting to make a video, and part of me wants to do the typical like funny moments from Fortnite, but part of me also didn't want to do it. So, because like I have so many clips saved, and obviously I have that Goku Black video go up from last Fort Nightmares. Didn't really get any good clips from this Fort Nightmares, if I'm being honest. I guess it's because we were playing more Battle Royale than anything. But anyway, this chapter.
I think we touched Rush like 2 times.
Yeah, I know I touched it once with Gachuga, just me and him, and then I touched it again with you and Jay, but I think that's it. But this chapter was the one that I genuinely like played beginning to end. I think we were there day 1 or week 1 at least for chapter 5 season 1, and then we just played every season. I think we completed the battle pass for every season as well.
Yes, we have so far.
Which for me that's insane. Like I played and bought the battle seasons for 4 seasons Fortnite in a row. Like this season was really good for me. It had a lot of fun stuff, and like this video is coming out as the season has already ended, as the chapter has already ended. We should already be in chapter 2, OG remix chapter 2. We'll be streaming that when that comes out, because that sounds fun. I get to see stuff that I didn't get to see when I was playing Fortnite, so I'm excited for that. And a lot of people say this is like the best Fortnite has been, so we'll see when that comes out. But for now, the season has ended, and that's why we are going to be ranking all the POIs from chapter 5, and like the best place to get high at, the spot, the vibe, shit like that. But for starters, Turtle cannot, technically cannot, but I
can.
Oh, can we?
Yeah, I'm gonna go be back. Yeah. Boop.
Hold up. In that case, I need to ask a question to me and Turtle, and a question to all of you.
Can we get much higher? So high.
There we go. Now we are much higher. And before we start in the tier list, real quick, shout out to Satagatamon. All the music you guys will be hearing right now is just lo-fi version of anime and video games tracks that are made by Satagatamon. So shout out to them. So let's start off with season 1. Okay, so I think we start with the top of the map first, which would give us our snowy maps. Would you like to start with Rebel Roost or Classy Court?
Let's go to Classy. It's one of my favorites.
Classy Court, alright. Here's Classy Court. Okay, so Classy Court for those that are uncultured, so no, I'm kidding. For those that just don't play Fortnite, Classy Court is pretty much a rich person park. Like, it has the tennis courts. If the island was a bit bigger, I'd assure you it would have a golf course as well.
For sure.
It's like those, it's like those membership houses that you would like pay a monthly fee and like you can like use their gym, use all their facilities and shit. Personally, have you been to any of them IRL, Turtle?
No, I've never been. The only thing fancy I've ever been to was the recreational center, not even a YMCA.
Oh god, a fucking Predator just showed up on your side of the mic. But he showed up after you said that. Alright. I've been to some of these as a guest, and like, thinking about it how I am right now, I mean, I feel like it's more of a I know a spot kind of place. Like, hey, you want to get high? I know a place we can go.
I will agree with you there. I would agree with you there. As one who's never been there, only going to the bare basics, Boys and Girls Club, and YMCA every now and then for the pool if you could. I would say, yeah, the spot. I know a spot.
I know a spot. Alright, so now Rebel Roost. Where the fuck did I put... Oh, it's... Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's Rebel Roost. That's Rebel Roost. So Rebel Roost is a house.
An abandoned house.
That's like... Yeah, it's an abandoned gated house. And it's actually... So, like, from the outside, you'd just be like, okay, regular city town, or I know a spot. But once you go inside... It is really cool. For starters, there's a room that has a red LED, and like it has all weaponry and shit. But right now we're going for like vibes and shit like that. because the loot at Rebel Roost has always been fucking good. I actually really like Rebel Roost, but not counting that. So it has that red LED room, and it's pretty small and compact. Like if you move out the weaponry and like throw out some beam bags, that'd be a pretty cool room. But the other cool stuff of Rebel Roost is in the first floor, there's a whole like DJ set that like obviously that's already fucking cool as hell. You have like a DJ in the house playing music while you're like in another room or something, passing a doobie with Dude Rider and shit. But even cooler, God, the Rebel Roost, like, the more I talk about Rebel Roost, the more I like it. Even cooler, there is a hidden basement that has a bar area and has a fucking movie theater. So it's like, you get high as fuck, you go down to the basement, and, like, you watch, like, Interstellar or some shit.
Nah, I fully agree. That sounds...
Now the question is it good enough to be the spot, or is it more the vibes?
You said it was a hidden basement, right?
Yeah, the basement is hidden, so I can totally see you getting to the point of like getting so high that you completely forget that you have
I could agree with you there. Because of how easily it is to be forgetful while under the influences, I would say the vibes. Because alone with the beanbag and the red chair and the red lights, that one is a vibe alone.
True. And like the DJ, yeah, it's vibes. It's the vibes. Where they live, there you go. Our first the vibes. We don't have anything in the spot yet. And that's probably not going to change with Lavish Layer, if I'm being honest. Lavish Layer is our next one.
It's an okay spot. It's an okay.
It's a really big mansion house that belongs to a guy in a tiger fursuit. The most time we ever spent there, besides trying to get Oscar's medallion and his auto shotgun, because I fucking love that thing so much. But besides doing all that, was when the car update, when season 3 happened with Wreck, that we would just keep fucking breaking it apart.
It was so easy. It was so easy with just one simple attachment.
Honestly, I'm tempted to give it the vibes just because of the library or the garden you always found Oscar in. But I'm just not sure if like
it being so
because like the garden wasn't even that pretty. Yeah, it being so big, I'd be too lazy to like. Cause like, what if you're in the library? Cause like the library and the kitchen are like opposite sides of the house. What if you're smoking in the library, like I said, the vibes, and you get the munchies? You're most likely gonna be too fucking lazy to leave the library so you can go fucking like 5 blocks. Like some people do this to like go to the convenience store, but like 5 blocks to go to the kitchen?
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, no, I think I'm putting it in I know a spot because it's just a giant mansion. It's not a city or a town.
Well,
so
it's big enough to be a town, I would say alone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there could be like 10 to 20 people in this house for sure.
For sure, like it's a very groupy thing, but being antisocial, it's not because one, you're right, a fuckload of people can chill in the garden, which is a lovely place to smoke.
Yeah, the thing with that garden is that it's not even that great. It's more of a glass dome that has like 4 trees.
Hey yo, are you not questioning how decent of a hotbox it could be?
All right, the vibes it is.
No, I said to the regular. I said city, not the vibes. It's too big to be vibes.
Yeah, the whole yeah, we'll put it in city town. It is big enough. It's big enough to be like a small.
Because you have the parking garage, the front yard, which is a huge fountain, the industrial of the whole house.
God.
You have then the left, the
whole
library,
backyard as well that has the second house.
Yes, it's like, oh my god.
Okay, yeah, no, that could totally be a small town. I agree.
definitely not the reason for it, but yes, I win.
Okay, I chuckled because the next one is Ritzy Rivera, and if for whatever reason you play Fortnite and you're watching this, which I mean, you like if you play Fortnite, you probably are watching this. But if if like it's not here. Like if you usually landed there, it is not here in the tiers, in the tier images, because when when I was going over the getting all these images and setting this tier list ready, I was like, what the fuck's a Ritzy what's it called? Ritzy Rivera. I was like, what the fuck's that? I was like, oh, I don't know this place. Turtle, do you know this place? And he goes, who? So it's like, yeah, we never really landed there. We never saw it. I would honestly put it in I know a spot or bad vibes just because we never went there. And I mean, if we never went there, it's probably because we didn't have good vibes of the place.
Fully agree with this.
All right, so next up we have Grand Glacier. Oh, the Grand Glacier Hotel. I actually really like this place, but
For smoking,
it's a hotel.
I feel like if it's empty enough, the echo would be crazy because that main lobby's big.
That main lobby is insane, yeah.
The garden to the side and back are very nice. The maze garden too.
Actually, yeah, smoking the maze garden would be pretty cool. And it's not like a super complex maze that you would get like, oh wait, hold up, I'm getting chills. So it's a hotel, and we agreed that that smoking in the maze garden would be pretty cool. The thing about Grand Glacier is, like, what if your room is in the top floor? That's what. Nah, it's 3 stories. It's not bad, and there is an elevator. What do you say about Grand Glacier?
It's not that bad. I'm a fan of Grand Glacier. I do like the vibes around the whole bit. It's not too big. It's perfect enough. I would say it has the vibes because it's chill. You got that vending machine up front. You've got the fountain up front too. That's a vibe and a half.
Yeah, I agree. The vibes for Grand Glacier. Where did I leave you? I leave this silly Grand Glacier. There it is. Would you put it higher than Rebel Roost, or were you?
No, lower than Rebel.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Rebel's got all, like, it's got the music and everything going. Yeah, no, there's too many good stuff going for Rebel. Okay. Map. Where's the map? Oh, okay. This is another one of my my favorites. It's funny that it's gone at the end of the season, but it almost survived the entire season. I'm talking about the Reckless Railway. So
I do.
So, like, obviously, Reckless is pretty much a regular city and town. It's got its houses, it has a big house. It pretty much is that. But the thing that for me makes Rebel so much cooler. Not Rebel. Reckless is the motherfucking train station. And, like, with all the access to the high areas of the fucking train station, you could straight up go to the train station, climb up to one of those areas, and light one up as you see the trains go by.
Full on agree. Yes, that is a vibe and a half. I agree with you.
But again, the only issue is that that's realistically the only thing that Reckless has going for it.
I do like Rebel. Yes, Reckless Railway.
Reckless.
Because Regulus Railway does have the nice train station. That's my favorite. I love train. I'm gonna be sad when train gone. But
when train gone, be sad. Yeah.
yes, be sad when train gone. But there's also like a nice house up front too, as well. The left side house. I think that was someone's.
Yeah, Valerie's house. I think the train barely nicks it at to the very end of the vibes, but I would also be fine putting it at the very top of regular city/town.
No, I would put it at vibes. I would let it be at vibes.
Vibes? Yeah, alright. We're putting it at the lowest because I know the majority of the community does not like the train because there's quote-unquote nothing to the train. But we're two train enjoyers here. We love the train. We have landed in the train probably more than most of you.
No idea.
If you ever see the train being looted, it's probably us. Especially if it's a Goku Black, it's probably me.
Always him. Easy to see halfway across the screen. You'll never miss him.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm too good, man. I need to nerf myself somehow. Okay, so next is ruined slash restored reels. I put them together because they're in essence the same place. Like ruined is literally restored reels, but like kind of decrepit, and restored reels is just ruined reels, but already fixed up. I think this is a vibe because it's a place where probably like they have the whole screening area. We've had some concerts here, I believe.
Yes.
It's got a place for movies. It's open area as well. And me and Turtle have personally done this. Where you're like in an open area watching movies outdoors with people, and then you just step away like a block or two, and you light up and you come back and enjoy the movie.
Oh, yes. And how big it is, how aired out it is, you can get away with it with ease.
There's also the like miniature swimming pool. I say miniature swimming pool because it's probably not even a swimming pool, but there's a really small like a water area, which like during the summer I can totally see people just like, let me just soak in this for a little bit, just throw themselves in the water and like enjoy it. Like I think it might be top of the vibes
because again, it's a giant,
or at least under Rebel. Top of the vibes? Yes, exactly. No, yeah, top of the vibes. I agree. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. Yeah, it's this one. Yep, top of the vibes for restored slash ruined. I get ruined is probably like not as good as restored, but like if you ask me to go and take puffs with you in an abandoned look Greek looking area. Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. That sounds like a good time. The map. Pleasant Piazza. Is there really much to say from Pleasant Piazza? They didn't really have good loot. It had Brutus. It had Brutus during the Midas storyline. It had a vending machine.
Agree with you, honestly. Thinking of it, and it was
I think this just goes
to like navigate and walk around because you had.
Oh yeah, it had like the small underground stuff, right? Yeah, I think this goes at the bottom of regular city in town. I think I'd rather smoke in Oscar's giant mansion than in this place.
Honestly, I'm not that big of a fan. I would put it at the top of I know a spot.
You know what? I'll agree with you because you know their asses would be like, I know a spot, and then take you to the little underground arena and you guys are trying to get out. God, it's so unmemorable that I'm like trying to remember which one of these it is. It's this one. It's this one. Yeah, no. Top of I know spot. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one to talk about. Fencing fields. This is in case you don't remember, and for context for more viewers, fencing fields is pretty much a grapeyard or like a wine yard. Except that is it's what are they called? Splash berries?
Slurp berries, splash berries. Yes, sir.
Slurp berries. Yeah, yeah. And those things are really cool. And fencing fields itself is just like your typical house that you would find at the end of a wine yard. So like it's a very nice place. It has an underground area with a bunch of barrels of wine, shit like that. Probably very heavily, that underground area is probably very heavily guarded because there's also a vault down there. That's the first time we bring up any of the vaults. But like, I think it's pretty cool, but I don't know. How about you?
I would put it. I like the Slurpberry Vineyard. One of my favorite NPCs from the Olympic season was there, Medusa.
Oh yeah, Medusa was there.
And also the vault and a boss being there wasn't very memorable either for the boss, the fencing girl, but it being a wine
Nesha
year,
was
though,
in.
you knew it was a wine year for the Slurpberry Fizz.
Yeah, like you for sure knew it was a wine
So,
yard. So like,
I would put it at the middle of I know a spot probably.
middle of I know a spot. Yeah, cause like realistically, you're not gonna be smoking in the house unless you're a friend of the owner of the wine yard. And if this is a friend like coming from like let's say fucking the place we were just talking about, Pleasant Piazza. Let's say you're a friend of Pleasant Piazza because it's pretty close to the place, and he's like, hey, I know a spot, and like takes you all the way to the vineyard, and then like you have to walk back. Yeah, no, I think middle of I know a spot.
I agree.
It's not the worst. It does have some vibes, but like the fact that like you would need a potential contact to even smoke in the place that has the vibes puts it down to I know a spot. We have the first fucking map that was only here for season 1. The first one of the first ones to get kicked out of this place. I think Ritzy Rivera also got kicked out of this place. So we got the second of the third of the 2 maps that got destroyed when we changed seasons, and that is Hazy Hell Ridge. Now, the reason Hazy Hell Ridge is actually here, unlike Ritzy. Wait, hold up. No way. Did I actually forget it?
Chat.
Comment section, you can tell I'm already pretty high. What?
No.
Am I blind? You know what's? Do you see this? Do you see what happened?
I love it. Yeah.
Anyway, I want to say this is a vibe because it is the size of a regular city/town, but it's a cabin city/town, and like smoking like right next to like a campfire, not a campfire, to a chimney fire in like a log cabin with like some hoodies or blankets on. I think that's a vibe and a half.
Yeah, no, I fully agree. Vibe and a half. I do enjoy that cabin woodsy feel to it for sure.
I think it goes over Grand Glacier because at the end of the day, Grand Glacier is a hotel. I'm gonna take a puff while we wait for Turtle.
Yes.
Yes, on top of Grand Glacier.
I would say yeah. Yes, on top of the Grand Glacier for sure.
Yeah. All right. And I think think we only have one location left from season 1, and that is. It seems to me that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are the good old Snoopy Snap? What? Snoopy Steps?
What was that?
Snotty Steps. Snotty Steps. The Peter Griffin area.
Oh man, I do miss fucking fighting Peter. Like, end of the day, the real thing of the area was meeting Peter.
Yeah, at the end of the day, because if we look at it seriously, Chad, and let me give the serious thoughts on Snouty Stoops first. It's a very city that is going on an incline. It's right next to the water. There's a lot of there's a shit ton of stairs. There's a lot of fucking grapple areas that you just like grab on and like zip line down or zip line up them. I can imagine like if you decide to smoke by the water and you live at the top of the place, it would not be a good vibe coming back. I would say that would be a bad vibe. But the thing is, Peter Griffin was pretty much I want to say like not the mayor, but the person running the town. And if you watched Family Guy, you know the shenanigans that motherfucker could create. Like, you could just be chilling in your house about to light a doobie, and you get a mail from an email. No, not a mail, a card, like a mail card from fucking Peter Griffin. It's like, hey, I heard you smoke that good shit. Come smoke me out, dog. And you're like, oh shit, I'm about to smoke out Peter Griffin. Shit. But I don't know. Just like with Peter Griffin alone, I think it raises it up to regular city and town. Without Peter Griffin, which it was still around during season 2, it just didn't have Peter anymore. I think it's kind of bad vibes if I'm being honest.
It was a bad vibe to be there because even landing there, it was that famous.
Landing there was such a pain in the ass, especially if you ended up landing low and someone landed high, because the houses have the majority of the loot, so you're just gonna get shot down at.
So I would say.
Yeah. So no. Our first bad vibe. And remember, chat, fuck. Remember, people. If we add Peter Griffin back to the equation, it is bottom of regular city and town. That's on which he elevates it 2 tiers. But since we did have a whole season without him in this place, we are done with season 1 of Fortnite Battle Royale of Chapter 5. Which is honestly a pretty good season. I really like the medallions. I like the way they used to work, where like the more medallions you had, the more shields you regenerate and health as well. Nice. But I mean, the added changes that we got in the Olympus, in the Olympic spot, were pretty good. So I say we start off chapter 2 with like what was supposed to be the big thing of the chapter, the tilted towers of the chapter, quote unquote. Mount Olympus.
You know my opinion. You know my opinion.
Yeah, but like here I am trying to think about it. How chill is Zeus? Because the Fortnite Zeus, he is not chill at all. But actual Greek mythology Zeus, hell, you might end up giving maybe not you yourself, but you might end up putting a new demigod in the world because you smoked out Zeus.
Is that really a good thing?
Actually, yeah. I think I would put Mount Olympus in bad vibes just simply for the fact that like either A, Zeus will smell it out and kill you, or B, Zeus will smell you out and you'll probably smoke out a god. You'll probably smoke out the king of the gods, and that sounds really cool. Until you remember how much of a horny bastard that fucker is. He is for sure the type of person that if they smoke, he gets horny. And I mean, depending on who you ask, that might be a good thing. Me personally, even though if he's shape-shifted into one of my waifus, I would not want to put another demigod in the world. I don't want to have Hera's rage on me. Hera can be a bitch. Understandably, though, because she's married to Zeus.
So no, oh.
I think I prefer. I think this comes down to who do you prefer, Peter Griffin or Zeus?
Peter Griffin, 100%. So fucking bottom.
So bottom of bad vibes.
Bad vibes for sure.
Close next to Olympus, but pretty far. Oh my god, another fucking god area. We have Brawler's Battlegrounds. Now, not counting our biases because we've both played God of War, how chill do you think is Ares?
Number one, no, not one bit. I don't think he chills. I don't think he chills one bit.
I don't think he chills either.
And number two, are we talking about current or old?
Oh, I was talking about old because obviously old Ares from Krata, from like actual God of War, it's like, oh god, no, absolutely no, I don't want to be near that.
Oh, I meant like Brutal Brawler, the area location.
Oh, okay. So we can actually count for both of them because this is a version that stays until that almost survived the entire of the chapter. It recently got changed, and we are counting that as a different area. So we can count this as Brawler's Battleground with and without Ares. So without Ares, real quick, without Ares, I think it's a vibe. Well, it's the same like ruin reels kind of thing. You invite me to an abandoned Greek like temple to like smoke me out there, or like for me to smoke you out there. I think that's a really cool vibe. It's also like pretty secluded. You can find some cool shit there. Like there's like I know you could probably end up hurting yourself with all the weaponry you can find there, but like it's still really cool. All the stuff you can find there. I think it's a vibe without Ares. With Ares, I feel like it's a bad vibe. But I think just because there is a season like this, the thing we did with not putting Snouty Stoops in regular City Town was because there's a season that doesn't have Peter in it. That's why it's all the way down Bad Vibes. I think the same thing could be done to Brutal to Battlegrounds. No Ares. I think it's on top of Grand Glacier.
Yeah, I would agree fully on that. Yeah.
Yeah. And okay, we can make the argument for Mount Olympus without Zeus, and then I'll tell you, it's really big. It would be really cool for like a one-time thing because it's really big. There's a shit ton of stairs, and like if we're being a bit more realistic, it probably would be a tourist ground once. Maybe Brawler's Battleground as well, but like it's a smaller place, so it's a smaller place, and not many people would go there because they would prefer to tour Mount Olympus. So still stays down in Bad Vibes. Oh, here we go to our favorite part of this season specifically, and I'm gonna take a puff and a drink out of my Baja Blast for these two. But while I do that, would you like to start us off with your opinions on Grim Gates?
Oh man, our introduction to the Baja Blast. One of the few spots with a nice boss too that we all liked, with a weapon that we all liked, and then it not being too big compared to its counterpart in the same area. I would really call this place a really good contender for top of vibes, honestly, because it's nice. It's got the train station close to us because I know a certain waifu of his is around this area at the time too at a current season.
Yes sir, yes sir. I would actually put the vote for this being our first spot. Besides everything you just said, the Baja Blast, aka just for context, the skull dashes are a really cool thing that you get, which you most likely would end up like getting because either you would touch the stuff accidentally, or you would just cross the river to get to the really secluded areas. Like there's these little nook and crannies in the area. There's even a place under everything that has a little couch and a TV. And that's probably like a homeless man's house. But if it wasn't, it would be such a good place to like chill out with your boys and perfect blood rotation. There's so much cool shit and that you don't even need to go through all the stairs, because again, like the other places that we've given either bad vibes or I know a spot, there is a lot of stairs in this place. But to get to the spot that I'm saying, you don't need to go through a bunch of stairs. And even smoking at the very top of Grim Gates like wouldn't make it worth it, just because of the view that you would get of the whole river. Like I want to put this at our the spot. I don't know about you though.
I will full on agree with that.
Yep, let's go. Grim Gates gets the honor of being our first to spot, and honestly, it makes sense. Like I said, me and Turtle land a lot on the train, but probably our second most landed spot's coming up. It's still a few seasons away, but I would say that Grim Gates is also one of our favorite spots to have landed this whole chapter. And well, to finish off season 2 of chapter 5, we have the Netherworld. This place is fucking huge. This place is fucking huge. I get lost even when I'm sober. It does have a similar spot to Grim Gates where it has a couch and a TV. But there's also like actual flowing. No, I guess the Grim Gates one is also a flowing river. But like there's a waterfall and that gets me more scared. There's a lot of broken bridge areas as well that it breaks a lot.
There's a lot of cages too.
I think Hades would be chill as well.
What? Okay.
I think Hades would be chill.
Okay, yeah, actually, I agree with you.
I think he'd be chill. I don't know if he would. I think he would do a gem and like just be like, yeah, you guys can go over there and smoke. I don't really care. I won't do it, but you guys can do it. So like smoking and his actual temple, that sounds really cool and that sounds like Vive. But all the parkour and shenanigans you have to do to pretty much get to the temple. Because either you do the parkour or shenanigans, or you go around the whole POI. So, I say we put it in a regular city or town. Because, like, it does have the makings of the vibes or even the spot. But it has too much going for it.
It does. I think... yeah, I would put it at the top of regular city vibes.
Yeah, I'd put it on top of Oscar as well. Especially right now, since you can go make the deals with the devil.
Right now with the
Shadow, it's me, the devil, from the Bible.
Help me commit sins and steal from local businesses and babies.
Real quick, I love how quick the Sonic X Shadow Generations modding community has been. Not only has like every model that's ever been created for Shadow been added to the game, they also improved a little bit on the Tarot skin, and they changed some of the subtitles for the bosses to reference the fan dub. So Mephiles can actually be referred to as Memphis, Tennessee, and Black Doom is actually referred to as the devil from the Bible.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be interesting to talk about with the theming. Oh wait, well, we missed something from season 2, actually. Who escaped the Netherrealm? Midas and his yacht, the Marigold.
The Marigold. Awesome.
I think this goes at top of vibes.
You don't really. You wouldn't want to put this at the bottom of the spot simply because there's a bar, there's a hot tub, there's Midas at the very top chilling. Like I feel like Midas would be at the same boat as like you can do it at the bottom.
Oh wait, you know what? Okay. Actually, no. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Plus, it's a boat.
Yacht.
Like, I can just blast One Piece music.
It is a yacht, yes, sir.
It is a yacht. It's a really chill yacht, yeah. No, and it has like a really fucking good kitchen as well, so I'm assuming the food that's there is super good as well. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I think Grim Gates actually does Grim Gates beat Marigold? Because like at a yacht, no one's gonna bother you. Like again, if you're in the yacht with Midas and Midas gives you the green light, you don't need to be secretive about it. You can just chill in the couches in the back of the boat, smoking. Which those couches are right next to the bar. Even if you don't feel like getting crossed, you can just be like, "Hey, can I get some Coke, please? Can I get some Mountain Dew Baja Blast, please sponsor me?"
I will say yes, but to add on top of reason, it has been one of the few PUIs where we've destroyed entirely.
I completely forgot if I still have the clips of us destroying Oscar's mansion and us destroying the Marigold, I will insert them whenever we're talking about that. That is, yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, that's a good added reason. We spent like 3 circles because we didn't have the car. No, a car wouldn't have made it for starters, the cars didn't get added until now that we finished season 2, that we're in season 3. But we just did it with pickaxes and explosives, right? No, there wasn't even
I
explosives.
think it was pure pickaxes too.
Oh god, yeah, no, we spent like 3 storm circles, luckily for us, 3 storm circles, just breaking this boat. And it was really funny because as soon as we finished, we started getting shot at. There was a squad looking at our dumbasses destroy the Marigold. And I think we still won that fight.
Yes, we did.
So going to Wrecked, I honestly want to start with the lamest POI of Wrecked, which is Sandy Stoops. It's Sandy Stoops, just that get rid of the stairs, get rid of the thing. It still has Peter Griffin's house, which is pretty good, but it's abandoned now, so like you can just sneak in there and smoke if you want. My main issue with it is
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
I think it's bad vibes. Like the only reason I land here is because Hope's there. And like I don't even always land there. I've landed there like 5 times, not including any times I had to go for story mode. Like, nah, I think this is the bottom of bad vibes. I generally think this is the worst POI this whole chapter.
I will full on agree with you. Because it is boring, plain. The only current good loot you get is from the Stark bots, which the Stark rifles doo-doo butter. And again, sand gets everywhere. It's annoying as hell to be around, to deal with and smoke. And then imagine you try to take a puff and you get little sandstorms.
No, just no.
Nope.
No. And here's the thing. I know I just called this the worst POI when there's one we completely just ignored. But like from the image I saw when I was downloading the images, it was literally like a better version of fucking Snotty Stoops. Like instead of being an ocean city with like layers, it was just a flat ocean city. And it's like if that was the case, like if we had actually landed there enough to care, we probably would have put it at the bottom of regular town or city. But no, this is the worst. This is absolutely the worst. It like Turtle said, it doesn't give good loot. Yeah, Hope's there, but that's pretty much it. I mean, with Hope, you have been able to buy good purple weapons, but it does not. Just Hope herself does not rate this a lot, especially because she has been in other POIs during the season. She's been in Rebel Roost, which we have in the vibes. She's been in Grand Glacier, which we also have in the vibes. So this is the worst one for sure. Let's go to what I think is the next lamest one from the season, and that's the Red Line Ridge. I think this is I know a spot.
What was the place called?
Red Line Ridge is where the mechanic was.
Oh, Red Line Ridge, the big engine place, the one with Pandora's box currently bursted at the side.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would agree with I know a spot. Smoking around that ridge would be kind of annoying because I feel like it would be constantly radiating heat.
Yeah, the only reason I say I know a spot is because you know there'd be a dude that would be like, "Hey, I know a spot. It's behind this factory. The workers don't care because they don't even smell it. It's too smelly in the factory." It's like, nah, yeah. I think bottom of I know a spot. I'd much rather be around the tennis court, tennis courts than being around.
I fully agree. Yeah, bottom of this I know spot.
Yeah. Bottom of I know spot. Okay, now we go to the cool POIs. We let's check out Nitro Dome first.
Nitro Dome is honestly was great. I like Nitro Dome.
I like Nitro Dome as well. It's just, yeah, I guess you'd smoke outside the stadium in like one of the little.
You think so? I think it's allowed inside.
You think it's allowed inside?
Man, it is a roller derbies, crash, junker queen kind of area. I think it's allowed inside.
In that case, I say it goes below Rebel Roost, but on top of the cabins.
Deal.
Yeah. No, yeah. I do agree. I feel like the Junk Queen would be like, yeah, I don't care. Fuck, just do what you want.
Yeah, it's like, I don't care. Do it. Watch the explosions.
And probably my favorite spot. Brutal Head, or whatever. I think it's just Brutal Head.
Brute Head.
Giant shark boat.
It's just a big old battleship.
But it's shaped like a shark.
You can't really enjoy that because you have to be on the shark or like away from the shark to even view it proper. But knowing it's a shark is cool. It is a neat spot.
You can walk up the fin and smoke at the top of the fin, dude.
Because of that attitude, I think it should be at the top of I know a spot.
Ah.
Kurapika is now drowning in an indescribable emptiness.
Because you have to walk
that
up
hurts.
a fucking ship to do it.
Yeah. That hurts. That hurts me. But yes.
It is
I
a
agree.
cool spot. I know a spot. But it takes a minute because we're in the desert again too.
I would love to take a puff here, but like, you have to get up the ship, and not only that, I don't think Brutus is chill.
No.
So like, if he's there, you're not gonna get a shot. If you know he's out, but like, you'd also have to wait for him to be out. Yeah, no. Top of I know his spot. And that's it for season 3. Yeah, that's wrecked. On to the final season of this chapter. The Marvel season. Where would you like to start off?
Honestly, we'll save the best for last. So let's talk about the little intersection between Doomstat and Doom Castle.
All right, Doom Court.
Yeah, I couldn't even remember its name.
I think it goes to I know a spot. Because the place is pretty small. It's like one big building and like something that resembles a house. It's mostly the fucking
Building or an
big ass
monument?
four-headed Doom.
What is it?
it's a monument that is. It's a four-headed Doctor Doom monument, and for starters, I think that's a bit much. I feel like it should have just been a statue, if I'm being honest. And like, sure, it would be cool to like smoke under a Doctor Doom place, but since it's a courtyard, it would be very populated, and you would have to wait for everyone to leave, most likely sneak in, then you could puff. So I say on top of the vine. No, I say below the shark. I think it's the second to top in I know a spot.
Understood.
Okay. I think this is just bad vibes, so we're just gonna go get it done with. The raft.
Oh,
It's literally a
it's
prison.
a prison where the craziest of fuckers go all the time. Because one, its loot's nice. It's decent loot. It's got like several Avengers chests. The medallion alone carries it.
I think it's I want to say top of bad vibes. I prefer it over the other ones if I'm being honest, which is really funny that I prefer smoking around a prison. Smoking.
Well,
No, I can't be that
out
stupid.
of the prison. It's not active anymore.
Well, yes, but there's still Doom guards there, and there is Emma Stone.
Yeah.
And I do not think she would be chill with us.
Agreed. She would not be chill with it.
I think she would want to step on us, and not in the good way. But it would also be stupid to say that we'd prefer to smoke around a broken out of prison, than in a regular fucking ocean villa place. So I say it goes under Snotty Steps.
I agree fully.
2 places left, and well, we said leave the best for last. So Doomstad.
I feel like
There's go for it.
it's the only cool spot about Doomstat is the hidden room.
I was about to say, I don't think there's any place where I would like to smoke besides the hidden room in Doomstad. I say we put it in at top of regular city and town, because it is, out of the 3 options that we have in regular city and town, first off, it's gonna be the only city / town.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, because like, there's no really much places where you can do it besides inside your own house or a friend's house. So it's like, yeah, I think it's it's literally the only city or town that got put in regular city / town.
I agree with this fully.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave it for the very end and skip that one. Will we check out Fortnitemares? Let's go with the alternative of Brawler's Battleground to Brawler's Patch. How are we feeling about the spooky and the giant pumpkin inside of the Roman Coliseum? Yeah, Greek Coliseum temple.
I like it. It's cool. I'm always a big fan of spooky vibes. I love that he's just a giant pumpkin golem with a bunch of vines. The vines are fun and you know it.
I think this can go to the top of vibes because we already have regular version of it close to the bottom of vibes, and honestly, I vibe a bit more with the spot than with the Restored Reels or than Rebel Roost.
I agree.
Top of vibes. We have everyone's favorite new map, which I've spent so much fucking time in this place, but I will not disclose the information. We got Freaky Fields.
Oh no.
I think Freaky Fields is straight up under restored and ruined wheels. Because this place is so cool. It's a corn maze, so like that already itself is really cool. It has a lot of like.
Would you call it really a corn maze? It feels not much of a maze, honestly. It's like just a normal cornfield. Really? Is it a corn corn maze? I've never noticed it as being a maze.
It's you can't really tell because you can just run through through the walls. But when you start looking at the chest positions and how some chests are actually put at the end of the cornfield and shit, you notice that the cornfield behind the chest makes a wall and stuff. Like the only real maze turns are the chests, but again, since you can just run through it, you can't really tell. I think so. I could also be tripping. But okay, let's just say it's a regular farm, for sake of simplicity, because at the end of the day, I mean, a corn maze is technically still a corn farm. So, actually, I think I'd put this under Rebel Roots. Like, it's a really cool place. It has really cool vibes. The pumpkins are really cool, but unlike Brawler's Patch, where like it's small enough that you can just like chill like behind the pumpkin or in one of the small areas of the actual temple. I feel like that raises this because for Brawler, for Freaky Fields, you would need to like hide out in one of the barns, and I don't know if the farm owners would be cool with that. Like, part of me also feels like this place could go in I know a spot.
Yeah, no.
But I vibe with it more than that.
Meh, I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you there.
Under Rebel Roost, then? Under Nitro Dome, actually.
Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better, actually. Because I would prefer Nitro Dome over Freaky Fields any day.
Yeah, especially if we both agree that it would be allowed in there. Yeah, absolutely. All right, and well, the final POI of the entire chapter that we have yet to talk about. Doom's Castle. Would you like to lead the way with this?
Doom's Castle is big, and is a big argument against the area. But what is Doomstat being a mansion with probably one of the dopest collections of things that you can peek out and be terrified of, and also it having its own library is a nice spot. It's a nice center town. It is a good like area to be in, to almost to being the top, maybe mid of vibes. But are we counting Mephisto's tower as part of this?
Absolutely.
If we are, because that area is fucking cool on its own. It is weird because it's just a huge nerd thing to know that we're using this to summon Mephisto was cool as hell. Where it almost could be just like top of vibes. I'm not too sure there though, if it goes any higher.
I do agree with top of vibes, but I think I can add on to this to put it at the bottom of spot. There is, besides everything you already said, the library, the giant collection, I think if I stared too long at Mr. Fantastic, I would start tripping, like, pretty badly. But if I don't stare at him too long, all you have to do in Doom's Castle, because I know a lot of people are like, whoa, what are these guys talking about? Should we have bad vibes with all this shit they were talking about Zeus and shit like that? And Ares as well, like, Doom would not be chill with y'all smoking there. Here's the thing. Doom is very like, keep to his work person. If he's staying in the throne room in Fortnite, he is staying in the throne room. And yes, that's not even Dr. Doom. That is a Doom bot. And yeah, Doom bots are made to be identical copies of Doom. But again, he'll stay there because that's where he's staying. We can go to the other, like, to one of the multiple libraries. I think there's like 2 rooms that are like libraries. Yes. We stay away from the main area. There's even a secret room that I don't know if y'all remember was the thing that was teasing Jigsaw coming in for Nightmares. It has a TV and pretty tight room, kind of dark. I think it's also a good place to smoke. And that sounds like I know a spot, but like it's I know a spot in the spot. Like I know the best spot so that like nothing bad happens, and we are in the best of moods. So I think we can put Doom's Castle plus the Mephisto Tower. Adding on to that, imagine getting high, tripping, and falling into the thing just so that you are lifted up. Like, that shit sounds cool.
I do agree with you. The top of Doom's Castle as well is a vibe and a half.
It is a very big vibe. I would just think that that is a more risky spot because the smell wouldn't reach down there, but it would still be a pretty risky spot in case Doombot's like, I must go study. And then you're just up there like, oh fuck, how do I get out? How do I get out? But yeah, I'm down to put Doom's Castle at the bottom of the spot. Or top of vibes, depending how you feel.
A freaking bottom of spot for sure. Because
Bottom of the
I
spot.
would prefer
All
chilling
right.
at the yacht and Grimgate over it. Because Grimgate, the freaking Baja Blast alone wins me over.
Hell yeah, dude. I wonder how it actually. What if it actually does taste like Baja Blast, dude?
What?
All the souls of the Netherrealm.
Jesus.
We should put the train on the tier list.
Why didn't we?
All right, what would we say it is?
The spot.
The spot, for sure, yeah.
It is the top of spot, honestly, because you get to just vibe on it. You get to choose either shotgun or just or AR. What do you want?
I'll take the AR.
All right.
But yeah, no, like, nah, this is for sure top of
This is
spot.
a vibe. To chill on top of train is fucking amazing. They're jumping on for sure, right?
He's
They
trying.
did. They jumped on.
Oh, is he
Are
down?
you here? Get
Yeah,
close.
I'm here.
Get close. I want you to hear it.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, top of spot for sure. Yeah. It's
Top of the spot.
people don't
It is
bother you.
amazing.
You get good shit. Oh yeah. Speaking.
What do you do?
So this is the tier for what we believe would be the best POIs to get fucking absolutely high as fuck in. Obviously, Marigold. I feel like if you played Fortnite and you were watching this at the beginning, you probably could have guessed Marigold was gonna be top of the spot. You probably couldn't have guessed Grim Gates or Doom Castle. We are crazy, but we have our reasonings and we vibe with those reasonings very hard, which is why those two are at the spots.
Yes.
If you are also someone who enjoys of both Fortnite and the marine iguanas, I fucking love that. Let us know how you would feel about this. And hey, like I said, we'll be back for a Sonic one a bit later on, and we probably will be back for a chapter. Oh fuck, we're going to chapter 6 for chapter 6 Fortnite one when that's
I was gonna say,
inevitably over.
leave in the comments below which chapter you would want to go smoke in more than the others.
Actually, true. Since it's gonna be a while before chapter 6 even ends, we could do for chapter 2 remix. We could do something for that. It's only gonna last a month. It's probably gonna be a pretty small map. And with that, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
remember how you wanted me to keep an ear peeled out for that park?
Yeah, bro. Indigo Park has had security patrolling for a while, and no urban explorer has managed to get in without getting caught. What's the point of having guards in an abandoned park?
Well, since then, Indigo has only been further falling from grace. So I heard that those patrols are gonna be gone, as they can't afford more employees to guard the park.
Oof. I mean, that sucks for Indigo. I guess Indigo Plus isn't doing as well as they hoped for. Shame. But I see my opening. I should probably take my chance now.
I recommend you hurry though. I'm not the only one that got this information, and if you want to be the first one to record in that park, you should move now.
Oh shit. Thanks for getting to me as quickly as you did. I set off at dusk then. See you later, man.
Alright, just be careful. That place didn't get abandoned for nothing. I heard some weird shit happen there.
Welcome one, welcome all. It is, oh wait, wrong mouse. It is NK Surge. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's no Bruno Fue ardiente dentro de mí, mi mirada está en el horizonte, la decepción huyó. Llegaré a la meta.
He's so cute. He is actually so cute. I love this little. I know you guys can barely see him popping his head out over here, but he's adorable. I love him already. I already love him. Will he betray us? I hope not. Isaac Indigo Pog.
For all who journey to this newfound paradise.
So I'm assuming this is just like a parody of like Disney Park, I guess. Which honestly, like, mascot horror from where it started with FNAF with Chuck E. Cheese, and then like eventually making its way to parodying Disney, I guess. I think that's really cool. Also, it's us, FR. Look at that. Actually, that webcam looks a bit more like the webcam that I have. I would love to have that triple monitor setup, because I have my monitor over here that all it's doing is just showing me what this monitor over here is showing. Actually, Gachuga has a pretty cool monitor as well. It's a curved monitor. Hey Laura, I'm doing another Citrus. Wanna come with me? Oh damn. It's a curved monitor, but it has like no built-in speakers. So that bit sucks a bit. Yeah. Oh, there's like a little water park area. Cool. Indigo Park. So I know very little about this. All I know is that there's a raccoon. There he is! Raccoon! I love raccoons. Raccoons are oh my god. That's just perfect for a U2's already. Like please give me a U2's of that little raccoon. Chapter 1. Birds of a Feather. I did not think that I was gonna be that my computer would be able to handle Poppy. Now that I can see that it's handling this, I think I can handle Poppy. My computer, not me. I think I can. I personally think I can handle Poppy playtime. I know I can handle Mommy Long Legs. I know I can handle Catnap. I know I can handle Miss Delight.
In a fight, right? Right?
F is to turn on my flashlight. Shift run. Ah, hell yeah, shift run. Also, I know where to go because, like, I've done this section while testing a couple of times. I want to turn on my flashlight.
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo
Hello.
Park, the world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience.
Hi.
The world of your favorite.
Oh, I didn't know I could get this close.
You're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes.
How long is that? 2,920
I'm
days.
Rambly the raccoon. And it's
I don't
my
wanna
job
do
to
the
make
math.
sure your experience here at Indigo Park is
He's
the most
so
fun it can
cute.
be. Hop on over to the registration center.
Wait, he said his
to your
name. I
left,
think it was
where our
Rambly.
friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
I regret everything. Okay, there we go. I should have not turned off my light.
Hi,
Rambley.
hi.
Rambley the raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered. Let me just get good.
He's so cute.
Don't seem to have
Is this
your
eye
face
color
on our
change?
guest list. Is this your first time here at the park, or did you just get plastic surgery? No worries, it's Rambley Tuesday. So you qualify
Rambley
for a
Tuesday.
big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
I want to see everything this place has to offer. As long as there's like a water ride, because like, let's be real, parks like these, you need a fucking water ride, man. Because like, hot summer days, all you want to do is just jump into the... Let me raise the brightness, not for me, but for stream purposes. Just to make sure you guys can see better. I already raised the brightness a bit, but like, it's mostly the fact that it's like, I'm streaming, I want to have good footage. I don't want to raise it too much, though. There we go. Actually, no, a good horror game will still keep you afraid. Even if you have max brightness, a good horror game will still keep you afraid. Oh, is that a little plushie? Oh, that's a plushie I can
What's
interact
the
with.
holdup?
Oh,
The gate is open. Head on into the entryway.
wait, I want to interact with this.
Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open.
I saw your eyes. They were blue right
Error
now.
message being
I
sent from
swear
the
to
gate's
God.
Power unit. Lucky you.
Me?
You get to be the
I'm
first
lucky.
person to try our turn on the generator mini Rambley venture. Have fun.
Oh fuck! I should have turned on my flashlight. Yeah. Oh, I really thought I could make this jump. Nah. What was that? Wait, am I on top of the? Oh, I am. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Not like this really does anything for me. There we go. Oh, hold shift. There we
the
go.
Indigo Violet Compact Power Generator.
I'm doing pretty solid.
Looks like it's
I
missing a
was
piece.
pretty.
Can you find it?
Oh, you want me to find a piece? Oh, I see. I was pretty ticked off for. Oh shit! Another one of these plushies. I was pretty ticked off earlier because I was out walking. Well, I was playing out in the parking lot with Gachuga's dog, since I'm house sitting and dog sitting for him. Oh, there it is. And fuck, man, that was so annoying that like, just because she's a Rottweiler, people are afraid of her. That bothered me. Like, nothing like major happened. There was just like some people like being like, "Hey, can you tie up your dog?" And I'm like, "Why are you guys?" Oh wait, I need to pull that lever, didn't I? Why are you guys gonna come over here? And they're like, "No." And I was like, "Then what's the problem?" And they're like, "Oh, it's because we have our little dog over here, blah blah blah." And I'm just here like, "Okay, is like, are you guys are you guys gonna come over here?" And they're like, "No." And I was like, she is way too concentrated in just playing with her toy, because like Rottweilers are like laser focused with toys. They laser focus with toys, so like she was just like literally just wanting to play, and they weren't even like close to the parking lot we were at. They were like in some staircase in another building. It was like, come on, man. Yeah, they're stupid. Yeah, literally. It's people suck, but she's happy. She got to play a lot. She's really tired, actually. Where is she? I'm surprised she's not over here with like the cold air. I'll let her just chill instead of calling her. Also, why did the game just tell me to turn off my flashlight? It's pretty dark in here. Oh. I want it. Give it to me. I want that giant rumbly plushie. That's so cute. My God. What else? There is a plush. Oh.
Silly Rambley. Every
Oh,
guest
hi.
needs a critter cuff. That will
I
allow
do?
you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room,
To my
and
room?
wear a critter cuff.
This is literally just Disney.
Gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
Oh, to the gift shop. Oh. Critter corner. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, if I was actually like, you know, Urban Explorer, and instead of this being a game and I was like urban exploring an abandoned place, I would be stuffing my bag with these Rumbly plushies, specifically him. Can I help you in the game? If I get stuck on something,
Your
I
very
would
own
appreciate the
credit
help.
card. A new way to interact with the
But
park.
at the
Also
moment,
doubles as a pedometer,
I would like
park
to
monitor,
like
and
be able
mood
to try to at least figure everything out by myself, if that's fine. Can I can I get closer? Why is there? Do I have to go through the other side? Excuse me. Why is there a random invisible wall there? Hey yo. Okay, I can still grab it from here though. That's good. I like this pass. There is a code soon in the game, and I will help you out with that. Alright, actually. I'm not good at remembering codes. Like, I have to, like, repeat them a lot in my head in order to remember them.
The door mysteriously locked. Why not test out your band and save the day?
Rambly, you did that on purpose. I love you, but still. How dare you? Beep.
Hooray! Great work, buddy. Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
I will as soon as I finish exploring this little section. It's not that big. I'm sure there won't be. I knew there was gonna be something. You can't hide shit from me. I do not like this, the whistling, by the way. I really do not like that. So can I walk? Ah! Alright. I was expecting to still have some lag spikes. Let's just hope I do not have any in any, you know, part that is important. Wait. There was someone? Hello, Henry.
Oh, hi, Mamash. Hi.
Oh my god, that is just a statue of fucking Walt Disney. Hey, Mamash. Can you tell you're there? Yeah, you can kind of tell there's something here. Try to see something in black. Try to see something black in black light. Speaking of black. Wait, he follows you. What are you? What man? I don't like that he's staring down. Ooh, I wanted to go exploring, but I should probably proceed. Hehehe. I don't know why I just did the Tattletale laugh. I like Tattletale. I should play Tattletale on this stream. I haven't played Tattletale in so long. Oh, whoa, shit, whoa, is this a cutscene? Oh, it's a loading point. Cool. Loading point usually means it's a good time to take a puff. What other mascot? Well, I guess, nah, Tattletale was kind of like mascot, flavor, mascot horror, mascot flavor. Oh, but wait, I'm at 160. Hey, let's go. Oh my god, yeah. I did get the fucking notification. My bad, I just totally missed it. Thank you so much, Ryan, for subscribing. Wow, what a great streamer. Missing subscriber notices? Pfft, couldn't be me. Anyway, if you'd like to watch me live, you should go ahead and subscribe. This whole video was pretty much recorded live, and I know it started off as something that looked like it was going to be more than just what this is, just a stream shortened down and edited. I wanted to have fun with it, and I'm probably going to be doing that with a lot of videos. You can make up your own lore, but maybe one day I'll reveal the lore behind NK Surge. Bam, bam, bam. It's big explosion.
It's
lore. I'm just having fun with it. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the video. I'll see you guys at the end. Oh, well that's... Okay. Well, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Oh, fuck, man. What am I gonna do? Actually, is there anything over here in the restroom? Oh, I forgot that our perspective is that of the camera. Oh, go to the women's restroom. How dare you? I am a gentleman. I would never... But crouch? Can I not crouch for real? Wow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, whatever. We got ourselves okay, we need to find a kiosk. I need to see if that is like. I want to see that box. Yes, thank you very much, Ryan. I love that. It's sealed. It's in mint condition, hopefully.
Pardon our dust, buddy.
What
Looks like
dust?
The park is going through some renovations.
What renovations? This
For the
looks clean as
inconvenience,
hell.
Your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off.
3% off. Let's
This great deal
go.
with a ride on my railroad. To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Sleuthing skills? No. 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 I just finished 10 days of 31 Cyber Sleuth. I cannot sleuth anymore. No. Can I jump over the... I want it. I want to steal that. I want to steal that so bad. Again, if this was me, I would just want to... I would just be stuffing my bag with that. I would probably try to use this Rambly thing if I could manage to like move it. I would probably try to use its arms as... No. You cannot dig your way out of this. You would need actual... No. Yep, no. You would need actual mechanics. Molly Wallaki is going to stalk you.
Who?
Well, I'm assuming it's this person? Oh fuck, that's too dark. I'm assuming that's Molly Milwaukee. Well, alright. Ooh, we're gonna have a... Oh. So chapter 1's gonna be about her, since chapter 1 is, Birds of a Feather. Alright. Oh.
Did you see it?
Can I catch her? Can I catch her over here? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, fuck. Look at the second... Oh, God, I kinda don't want to. Am I gonna lie, chat? I'm a bit of a bitch.
Your facial data suggests you may be a bit older than the target.
No, I'm not old enough. I'm not
But
too
it's
old.
one of my
No
favorites.
worries.
Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's railroad?
Why?
Because I like trains.
Oh, I also like trains, dude. I like trains and I like raccoons.
I like trains.
Oh, I love this. Yay! This gives me heavy Thomas the Tank Engine vibes. Oh, this is a... Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
I'm Conductor Rambly.
Yes, Conductor Rambley, let's do this. Hi. Oh my god. Ah, I love him. He's so cute.
Oh, look, it's Molly McCaw.
It's Molly McCaw.
Hello, Molly McCaw.
Ever stop.
You sure are, Molly.
To my
Why,
left.
you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
What? She crashed?
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style.
Crashing with style. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey. There. Wait. Is that a person in a suit? Okay. It's not. Oh god. Are they gonna be like? It's a living thing. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, you're. Yeah, now you're down. Oh fuck. Okay, now that I took notice, I'm like, oh god. Oh.
He is grabbing his gun! Shit! Dude! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh shit! We gotta get out of here, dude! Oh my god!
I feel like I'm trapped. Actually, like I feel like I'm actually trapped here.
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people.
Wait, if
Hi, Rambly.
oh okay.
Why the long
Okay,
face?
wait. So if the
Goodbye.
bird's a real thing,
You've known me for
does that mean there's a
100
real Rambly I can cuddle with?
I'm always long.
Also, does that mean there's a fucking sea
Long
serpent?
for a new seashell for my collection.
Oh, Finley, you should come out of your shell.
How about you come into it instead?
Huh.
My ride,
Alright.
Oceanic Odyssey, will teach you all about the wonders down.
What a
under the
great
sea.
plug. You're not blue though.
I hope you'll visit. I'm so lonely.
What?
Oceanic Odyssey currently closed for repairs.
What? What do you mean it's currently closed for repairs, Bradley? So there is a water ride actually. He's at the end. Wait, for real? Ooh, kind of. Is he gonna trigger my thalassophobia? That's honestly kind of the one thing I'm worried about. Oh, this looks terrible. This looks. Oh, it looks like there's a castle out there. Cool. Rambly, why? Wait, what's happening? What's that? Oh, please. Stop opening doors by yourself. That makes this worse. I got so fucking scared I unplugged my headset. Oh my god. Fuck you. Okay. Not cool. Maybe I should get a bit closer in case of jump scare. Oh no, did we crash? Oh. What the f... You know what? I'm not gonna question a blessing. Game just kind of closed down and we're back where we were. That's gear 1. I see that. I think we miss... Oh, I'll grab that. We're gonna need 2 gears? Yeah, we need another one. Alright. I don't know why. I just thought it was gonna be in his mouth. Oh, duh, it's right there. Look behind you when you get to the theater. There's a theater? Alright. Damn, this game has everything I like. Please save me! Okay. We're good. I should probably be looking around for my own safety. Oh, wait, is this the theater?
Vader Lloyd.
Do not shame me with that common folk name.
Whoa,
I am
are you
the
okay, Rambly?
proud, the prestigious, the professional Lloydford L. Lion, actor extraordinaire.
Oh,
Great act, Lloyd.
oh, hi. Hi. Wait, there's a lion. Oh, fuck. That just hit me. There's a lion as well. Oh, no. Okay.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right?
Hell
I know
yeah.
all about my friends and Lloyd.
Is Lloyd not your friend? Oh, cool. No good pictures of me, but a great picture of Molly Macau. Oh, wait, in the middle. Oh, do you mean the picture? Or, oh, I love these shirts. Can I equip the shirt. She does seem like that might be her goal here, actually. Oh my god. Oh, I want to ride the Rambly Ferris wheel. Oh, what is that over there? I see something blue.
Buddy, come over here.
It was where I had to go, I guess. Oh, I love the clock tower, actually.
This here is an information kiosk. If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
Yes, please. Raction figure. It's the all-new Rambly the Raccoon Reaction figure available at your local toy store. It's cool to see that there's some mint condition ones still in the park.
Oh, I got this. I know the commercial by heart.
A what?
Wow, it's the unlimited edition.
That's
Rambly
not
the
fair,
Raccoon
Rambly.
Push him down and he jumps. Push him up and he doesn't. Only $19.99 at your favorite toy store.
That's so not fair, Rambly. But
for now, let us continue. I actually want to head over to the, if I can, of course, I want to head over to the clock tower, which I cannot. Unless there's, like, an opening in a building that will let me go over. Or unless I gotta go to that Jetstream Junction.
Well, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction. Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater.
Oh, to the
Maybe a friendly
theater.
wrangler can help you get in.
Neum. Ah. Full. Wait. Wasn't the lion the one that was in the theater? Oh, God, no. Ah. Well, to the theater we go. Let's get fucking devoured by a lion. I'm glad there's no stamina bar. I can just infinitely run. Okay, you're telling me the bird wants to kill me, but the carnivore, king of the jungle lion, does not want to kill me. Alright. Yup. Oh. Speak of the devil. Hi, buddy. Oh. Huh, maybe you're right. He just kind of ran away from me. Kind of don't want to keep going. I kind of feel like that was my first and last warning by this lion. He was like, "Don't come closer." Oh, bye. Oh, I wish I could crouch. I guess that's like the one thing I want from this game is a crouch. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage.
Oh.
You're going back there. Be careful. Your Criticov is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Resuscitate? What? What? Why would I need to be resuscitated? Ramley? Oh no. I feel like everyone's gaslighting me. On one side I'm being told to be careful about the lion. On the other side I'm being told the lion's not who I... You know what? Yeah, maybe the lion's not who I need to worry about. I believe it. Maybe... I don't know, man. The lion's also fucking... Oh my god. Great. I'm pinned down now. If I go back, the bird's waiting for me. If I go forward, the lion sleeps tonight. Awee! Yeah, I kind of assumed that's what I needed to do. Alright, let us head. Can I crouch? I'd feel a lot safer if I could crouch. I don't know why I would feel safer. I'm probably a lot slower. Ah, that's like a prime jump scare opportunity here. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it for sure. Wait! Ah, dumbass. If I could crouch, I'd be teabagging on you now. That's what you get for trying. Ah! Ah! Oh. Close that shit behind me. I said close. Damn, thank you. Hey, don't rush it. Thank you. Oh. Where could they be, I wonder? Where could those keys be? No, I'm kidding. There doesn't seem to be, like, anything else here. Final check, just in case. Excuse you. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Okay. That is way too dark. I can't see him. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Oh shit. Let me sprint, let me sprint, let me sprint. I heard the growl, I heard the growl. Ah! Ah! Save me! Bird, I'll take my chances with the bird. Let me the fuck out. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Was there like a sonar frequency or some shit that just scared him off? Oh, guess I gotta press that shit again. Wonder if he's okay. Go back? Ooh, did I miss something? Does that have to do with this door? Is this open? No? Oh! Ooh. Alright. Let's go. I'll take a puff to the music. This is awesome. Ah, there we go. Also, my god, Gachuga's dog keeps scaring the shit out of me. She's playing with like a toy, so I feel the vibrations of the floor beneath me, and I'm like, what is happening? Bird, bird, Mrs. Goldenbird, please don't kill my ass. Oh wait, we can go in here. I wonder what's in here. I wonder what's in here and why can't we go in here? No way. Is that? Yes! Yes! I used to love those big ass cups, man. Oh, yeah, I was about to ask, I wonder how bad this food is, and pretty sure that's not vegetables on top of that. Can I go back here? Nope. Alright, but yeah, I used to love those big ass cups. Wait up, I want to hit up the kiosk. I want to see what they what Rambley has to say about those. There it is, souvenir cup.
Ooh, that's a Rambley cup. Nothing beats the taste of fresh Rambleberry juice drunk directly out of my
Rambleberry
plastic,
juice.
lifeless egg.
That's funny. We're just missing the plushies, right? What is your problem with Lloyd? I hope we figure out what his problem with Lloyd is. He was always one of my favorites.
Oh, a Molly plush. She's always been my best friend.
Oh, of course.
You know she builds
Bestie.
planes in her landing pad at the park, and then she crashes them. She's so talented.
Yeah, that sounds like my best friend. That sounds like my best friend. Okay.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races?
Because I bet you she'll be there.
Great warm up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
I don't think I want to go near Molly. Go upstairs and take left. Upstairs and take left. I'm assuming you're just telling me about the secrets. And in that case, I appreciate that. So you said upstairs and left. Okay, there's a couple of upstairs ways. Alright. I think this is what you meant. Upstairs left. Oh. What is that like? What is that like growling I hear? I do not like this area in the slightest. I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
It's a poodle plushie that. Oh my god! Don't tell me I actually called it. This looks like a poodle. I don't know. I feel like the silhouette gives me the vibes of a poodle. And then this looks like an apple. It is a fucking poodle for real? I kind of don't like that they have a dog. I kind of like the random stuff that they had going on. Guess it's rooftop racing. Wait, no, there's still one last area here. Whoa! Oh, I can interact with this! Wait. Yo, is this gonna be something? Oh no, Molly's playing Crash somewhere in Rambleberry Woods. I better find her and make sure she's okay. Oh my god, I'm playing a platformer! Ah! No, no! Oh, okay, thank god, thank god, thank god. I thought I was gonna have to restart that, okay. Oh, there's a double jump? Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck you, squirrels. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Huh. I love this. Yo. Oh, no. No, I know these games. I've played FNAF. I'm gonna grab every berry I can. Is that an acorn that I just grabbed at the end? Whoa. Oh. I love this. This is so cool. Actually so cool. If you get hit, you lose one. Oh, I get you. Oh, wait. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I found Molly. Molly, what happened? Ugh. Hey, Rambly. I was flying through the woods, but suddenly I couldn't see a thing. Oh, hello? Salem. Looks like my smudge scream made her crash right on target. Salem, I should have known you were behind this. You shady skunk, let her go. Nah. How's about I try my new potion on her instead? I'm tired of wasting it on squirrels. Molly, look out! Oh. Oh, shit. Too slow, dumpster face. What did you do to her? Meet the new improved Molly Macau. Now with none of that friendship garbage stopping her from tearing you to pieces. Oh, wait, what the fuck? She's a skunk. Salem the skunk, alright. Am I gonna have to fight Molly? Oh, I am! Huh. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Molly. It has to be this way. Ah. She's the one making that sound. Oh, the growling? Wait, so she's also hunting me? Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, cat. Huh. There we go.
Oh no, this is horrible. Looks like Molly crashed into the ride again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambley has the repairman on speed dial.
Do you? I don't think there's anybody left in the park.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that, buddy. sorry.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
Yep. I got you, buddy. Molly's landing pad. Oh. Oh, God. I assume this is where you... Alright. Hold up.
Hey, I'm just gonna go about speeding up this part a little bit as I explain what's happening. So, my dumbass, as everyone knows, smartest person in the room, actually a professional dumbass. I saw that I could interact with the purple block. I don't know if I noticed that when I was actually streaming, though. But pretty much you do that, and then you do this whole, like, little maze area. Not really maze area. It's kind of like this little platforming section. It's a pretty simple thing. But that's where you end up finding all the things for the code. I don't know, like, why I thought that I was stuck to this little room, just looking around, when there was indications that I needed to. There was even a purple star, like, right next to the fucking purple block. Regardless, chat honestly pretty much fucking saved me because they gave me the whole code, and we ended up skipping. I feel like I would have figured it out, like, sooner or later, by just, like, moving shit around. Like, I feel like it wouldn't have been that hard. But chat ended up giving me the password. I'm just, honestly, it was just really fucking embarrassing. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. Anyway, see y'all later. Like, comment, subscribe.
Go. Huh? Did this door open over here as well? Okay. Just... What? It's coming. What's coming? Why is shit slowing down? I'm assuming I have to go. Oh god, I really don't wanna. Ah! This is like prime jump scare opportunity. I hate you! Oh, hi! Well, okay. Oh. Oh. Cool. I really don't like this, man. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do these things I do? Why do I do the things I do? What was in here? I do want to know what was in here. Oh no. This reminds me a lot of another thing. Just go back. No, don't. Oh god. Alright, chat. Will I die if I proceed? If I proceed down this tunnel, will I die? Please. Alright. We'll head back. We'll head back. No, but she is there. Alright, we'll head back. We'll head back. Oh, God. Oh. Huh? Wait. I feel like I'm getting trolled, but alright, thanks, chat. Oh god, do I need a fucking backwards long jump here? I need to do some BLJs, man. Oh seems to be one way to go. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, I see something up there. Yeah. What? I'm just, like, confused, because, like, I feel like the game wanted me to go one way. So, like, was the other route bait, or is this the bait? What way am I supposed to go? I'll take the big door. Ah! 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 Oh shit! What the fuck? Why does she not? Oh. Okay. It's one of those, huh? Okay, got it. Also, she caught up to me real quick. Molly can repeat words that she hears. Do not be fooled. Press E to respawn. Yeah, hold. Don't worry, Bubby, that scared me as well. That scared me as well, buddy. Woo! She mimics. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. That's what they meant by she says words that she's heard before. Got it. Ooh, got it. It's the lore! Hell yeah. That's where these mascot horror games thrive. They thrive on their lore. Alright. Round 2, Molly. Let's go. Okay. So she's gonna open that. I'm assuming she might. I'm already running. No, shut up. Ah! Run! Run! No! No! No, please! Damn you! I knew this was gonna happen! I knew the game was gonna lag at a moment like that. Damn it! Ooh, is the lag gonna make it impossible? No, there's no way. So, Ryan let me know that... Oh, okay. Ryan let me know that, that Finley shows up at the end of the chapter, that's what we see at the end of the chapter. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say Finley to just, like... Because, like, if we're gonna see him, I still want to see him. What other characters? I would like to see, like, Rambly, if there's, like, an actual Rambly body out there. And honestly, maybe like a silhouette of the fox. I mean, the fox of the skunk. Maybe not like the skunk exactly, but like, again, a silhouette. Okay, game, please do not lag. Please do not screw me like this, game. Please do not do me like this. Let's go! Please. Come on, game. These are your benchmark settings. Oh no. I think I fucked up already. Ah! Shit! Okay, fucking left. What? Ah, did I guess that right? I think I guessed that right. Whoa. No! Whee! Okay. Let's keep going. Go. Don't stop. No! Okay, cool. Screw it. I sealed my fate. If it's the correct one. Oh, I guess it was. Fuck. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Come on! Oh, I am venting. This is very sussy Among Us right now. Forward, forward, forward. Yeah, what's up, Rambly? Help me! Help me, Rambly! I don't care, Rambly! Help me! Yep, I have new staff. I have new staff, totally. Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit, Molly. Oh shit.
Welcome to the Ramblers registered room.
Rambly, you did. Rambly! You.
I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset.
You killed your best friend!
It's part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so we need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years.
You killed your best friend!
To the mascot, sir. I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible. But I was confined to the entrance for so long.
I get you, buddy. I understand.
Repair the park has fallen into. Wasting all of your time. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Wait, what?
But I have an idea.
Oh?
I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user.
Okay.
You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right? Would you be willing to help me restore the park?
Let's do it.
Seeing your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed
Let's
to.
do it.
Oh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
And also, yeah, Bubby, that's what I was thinking. Like, isn't this supposed to be like Rambly's best friend? Like, you just decapitated your best friend. I'm Rambly's new best friend.
You're my new best friend.
Okay, welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Registered. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of
Stop
the
saying
Rambley's
registered.
room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler register.
Just say
Security
TN.
will set yourself free.
Sure did, you bastard.
Kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers registered is a
TM.
registered trademark.
Exactly, TM.
That expired yesterday.
Oh. So you don't even have to say register. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy. How do you like the game so far? I like it. I'm interested. I'm invested. Oh.
Rambley's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers. Maybe one day you'll grow up big and strong enough to enter it. But for now, don't.
But, well, where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Oh, I guess over here then. This is where the animals go in, so he does not want you to. Oh, so that's where the animals go. Oh, that's why we're called Wranglers. Because we wrangle the animals. Got it. Sorry, I'm getting some good footage for this guy's YouTube. Making sure he sees it. Oh, damn, those are a lot of fucking extension cords. Back into the outside world. Oh, there's palm trees here. Oh god, there's palm trees here. Okay, I think I see where we're going. I want to see this.
Whoa, where'd you get that? Brambleberries are my favorite. Oh, if only I could jump out of the screen and take a big bite.
I would just give it to you.
Maybe I'll be able to one day.
Yeah, exactly. Do not worry, Rambly. I will save it for you. Okay, so I also want to see what's up with this poodle. It's a weird poodle plush. It doesn't seem to be in the Indigo product. Oh.
Hey, buddy. Did you dig that out of the lost and found? Or was it in the trash? No surprise to guess that our park would dispose of a non-Indigo brand toy. I suppose he'd make playtime special for a child with poor taste, though.
Wow. Okay. Understood. That's not from here. The thing popped out of the Rambly Rush arcade cabinet. How is that even possible? Do you think it's edible? Do the black and white... Oh, yeah. Damn it, I'm so sad. Well, I mean, at least hopefully I haven't missed these two yet. Let's try this one out.
I don't get why we even have those. Now, why do they only make one of Lloyd? Is it because he's the loudest? I can be loud, too! Where's my limited edition throwback plush? Where's Molly's? Where's Finley's? Give this mistake to a child and they'll cry.
Damn! Rambley does not like Lloyd. Retro Lloyd. I always find it weird when companies make merch that's supposed to look old. Lloyd obviously had a little older look in the classic Indigo version, but I'm not sure it looked like this. I guess nostalgia sells. I hear water. Oceanic Odyssey. Yep. Okay. Okay. It may be a sea serpent, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be a big one, right?
Wow, you made it to Oceanic Odyssey.
Yeah.
You did a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Thank you. Doesn't mean he's gonna be a big one, right? Oh.
You'll find a pumper and porpoises, pickerels, and perches as far as the eye can see. Please don't tap the glass. Never really know what
Oh! Oh, he's big! He's big! He's big! He's big! No! 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 Oh no! I do not like this. No!
Hey, buddy. You okay?
No.
You look kind of tired. But fight through the dark.
I love this song.
Sunshine to get you out of any bind.
So, some NK Search lore. I love raccoons so much, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to play the game, because I saw that Rambly Raccoon was the mascot. If you see me edit for other channels, like if you see me editing, for example, for Uni, I'll usually end up making like my editor notes and stuff like that based on like using PNGs of raccoons. You can see that in my Lethal Company video. I have at the beginning of it, I kind of referenced that. Indigo Park is a full-on passion project that we've been working on for a little over a year now. Really? Wow. The stories in the world that we want to create with Rambling and his friends are very special to us. But with the scale of this game, we're going to need some help. If you enjoyed your experience with Chapter 1, consider supporting our socials if you want to see Chapter 2. No matter what happens, we hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for... Yes, absolutely. Oh my god. Alright. And that chat is where we're going to go ahead and end stream here. Oh my god. I really like this game. I'm really excited to see what comes out from this game. Especially if it gets like as much, if it gets as big as Poppy Playtime, I think that would be really cool. Because I would love to see so much stuff come out of this game. It's probably just because I really like the characters already. Like, the characters are really cool. Thank you for playing this. No, like, oh, no, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I found out about this. The moment I saw it was a raccoon and mascot horror, I was like, okay, I've been missing out on mascot horror for a bit too long. Like, I've literally, the modern mascot horror that I've played has been, will you do Chapter 2 live? Yes, I will most likely do Chapter 2 live when that comes out, and I'm probably gonna edit this stream down into, like, a video. I'm fried. I am beat. I am whatever other form you use to cook a fucking egg. But I'm tired. Not of editing this video. I just came back from helping Turtle move, and woo, I know I'm gonna be sore when I wake up. But this video was one of the funniest ones I've had the pleasure of editing, because like not all my streams get edited, and not all the streams will get edited, but this one I felt like I needed to edit. Besides the fact that I said that I was most likely gonna make it into a video, I fucking love this motherfucker right here. This fucker's so fucking cute. And if you're wondering where I got him from, I stole him from the park. You thought that live action section was like nothing? I lied. It's not because I'm having fun. It's because I went to Indigo Park. I was there. I know its secrets. I know what Salem the Skunk did. December 11th of 2001. That's a bad joke. I know what Molly McCullough, but I had a lot of fun working in it. It did not cause me as much pain as the Digimon TCG. He got robbed. He absolutely got robbed. Ramley agrees that the Machine Empire should have won that shit. But that's also just joking because Armor Rush won it, and if we were talking about nowadays, Armor Rush absolutely wins it with that fucking Magnamon X antibody. But I had a lot of fun working this. I fucking fell in love with this franchise. The Unique Geese and everyone who worked on Indigo Park
Thank you so much for making this game. I know it's a full-on passion project, and I really hope you guys get to achieve everything you want with this game. I know, as a fan of it, I am here for everything. I love absolutely everything about this game. I'm trying not to move as much because I actually managed to get him to balance on my shoulder, like without even trying. So, like I said, I'm really fucking tired. I will say that I'm also tired from editing this video. It was a lot of fun, but it was also a lot of work. Not as much work as the Digimon one, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end this before he falls. I don't know what I'm gonna edit next. It might be the Dragon Ball Multi project, Project Multi stream. No! It might be the Dragon Ball Multi stream that we had. It might be Fap Nights at Frenny's 3. It might be the hardest challenge in Sonic history. I don't know what it's gonna be just yet, but I will see you guys in around another month and a half, unless you follow me to twitch.tv/nksurge. I've been streaming there instead of on here. Just kind of like testing things out since this video came out around a week ahead of schedule. I still had like another week, but hey, I just finished it, so might as well put it out. So I might end up coming back to YouTube if Twitch doesn't really work out. Right now we're kind of like in a testing period, but I've been having a lot of fun there. I'm still trying to decide where the sleep block will be, if either over there or on YouTube. I might end up multi-streaming if that is a possibility at the time. But for now, I would like you to let me know in the comment section what if there's maybe another stream that you guys might want to get edited. Maybe one of the Fortnite streams. I know those streams don't do as good as my other streams, but hey. I know for October I'm planning on editing the Tattletale one, so that one's off limits. Do not suggest that one because I'm already editing it, or planning to edit it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end shit before he falls off again. Have a great rest of your day. Love you all. Take care. And he's falling. Fuck. I guess I am throwing, huh?
Nah.
Well, if only this dude had Rush. The lowest I can leave you at is literally just letting you pass.
Wow, alright. Perfect.
Aw, shit. We're in a
Damn it, I didn't get him. I'm sad.
Were you hoping for a tamer?
I was hoping for my boy JP.
Yeah, oh fuck.
So the one with hybrid T.
Fuck.
Damn, that fucking works. Alright. Oh wait, I think I got this.
Fuck. I need to do all retaliation. Come on, Mon, you can upset.
And then that was for 2. Draw 1 card. Game 2. Swing.
Oh, wait.
No.
Can Metal Commentary-mon attack since you just played the Tamer?
It was on. I think it can.
Shit, yeah, I think I have seen this ruling before. I think it can.
That is not correct. Because according to the Encyclopedia of...
I am really sorry about it, and I'll play Belzamon the Locals before this video comes out to see how it does. And I'll make sure to post the results. I'll actually post them right here. Blah. I wonder what they could be. I'm not seeing them. How about you guys? Anyway, with that, Beetlemon ends up actually moving on to round 2 with our first 2-0 of the tournament. Gamamon honestly starts off pretty badly, not being able to get to any of the different level 4s, but being able to warp Digiball Gamamon to Cannon Wisemon helps out. And with a card like Hero and Break Claw, which lets the deck draw a card,
And getting to respawn out pretty early was pretty great. Gamamon ends up taking the game with Proximamon, and you might have noticed that I didn't mention Seed. That's because Seed ended up bricking and ended up only playing level 4s and playing 2 heavy cost option cards. Game 2, funnily, Seed actually plays the game for a bit. Well, Gamamon gets to show off its cool mechanic of Cannon Wizon. And honestly, just play the clip.
You should swing, dude.
I should play Breaklaw. Breaklaw lets me go ahead and place a Gamamon under my Betel Gamamon. And then I draw and gain 2000 DP. Oh,
you monster.
Oh, this is fucking awesome, actually. So you see how this Betel Gamamon has Wind Digivolving Blitz?
Yeah.
That applies
to...
to...
wow.
Cannon Wisemon, who I dead-ass top decked out of that Breaklaw.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna declare the swing with 10k into your security and delete Starubimon. What other effects do I have going on here? Fuck off!
Well, I can't activate it.
Well, why not?
Oh no.
Yeah,
yeah, I can.
Security activates.
Yeah.
I do get my draw, but shit, that's it. Damn. So that returns it to hand, or what was it?
The bottom of the deck, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's bad. Bottom of owner's deck. Okay, we can't build right now. Oh no.
Yippee!
And gets destroyed for it. Seriously, there was one play that could have changed the outcome of this game, but without deck knowledge, there was no way to know if grabbing Proximamon or Gamamon was the right play. Seed's security checks mostly went unpunished, making the game real short with just a simple plain old rookie rushing. For Seed, this was a great game, since it was playing the side of the deck that was good, the Mirage Galgamon aspect of the deck. Drawing a bunch of cards, bouncing cards to hand, getting both of its tamers, everything was going Mirage Galgamon. On the other side, Gamamon was just struggling to get a level 5, even with all the help that Galmon was giving by letting both players draw cards. It wouldn't be till a misplay that lets Hero pop off, and, well, just watch this. Start of main.
Yeah?
Place this Gamamon under this, using this hero's effect.
Jeez,
I gain 1. Draw 1.
God,
fucking... And then I use this Gamamon.
Oh my god, bro.
Gain 1. And...
Just fucking hard play him already.
Here we go. Let's play the game now. I did you all for 3 into Cannon Wisemon. Draw for Cannon Wisemon. Ooh, I'm gonna play fucking BTA Gamamon real quick. Give me a second. Holy shit. So I'm gonna declare the swing into security with Cannon Wisemon. I'm gonna tap hero to give him 2,000. I'm gonna tap the other hero to give him 2,000, putting him at 16. His effect, when a Digimon is suspended, he gains plus 2,000, putting him at 18. And if he's over 12, he gains security plus 1. So I'm swinging with 18 with 2 security checks.
Okie dokie.
Shut the fuck up. No fucking way.
Or do you get the low 5 back? Yes, Sergio. I can't keep getting away with it.
I have 12 cards in security. I mean, in hand.
Yes, sir.
You're at 2, is what I'm trying to tell you. That's right, my dumbass can't fucking read. The security effect for Full Moon Meteor Impact was to just return a card to hand. But no worries, since even if Gamamon's turn didn't end there, it wouldn't have mattered. Thanks to Thomas Norden, and once again, Mirage's checks going unpunished, Mirage cleared through all 3 security cards by swinging with Mac Galgamon, unsuspending, swinging with Mac Galgamon, swinging with Galgamon, and finally using Lanamon to Digivolve on top of Thomas in order to kick Gamamon out of this tournament, moving on to round 2. Both of these decks brought some new stuff onto the table, starting off pretty simple. Galen goes first, bringing in 2 level 3s, and Dark Knight simply hard plays a level 3 and passes over to Gallant, where Gallant promotes a Guiomon and shows off X Evolution by digivolving into the same level for free or for a cheaper price, usually 1 cost. The highest I've seen has been a 4 cost, but you'll see why. And uses the effect to elite the Monitamon that was hard played, and ends turn by playing a memory setting tamer. Dark Knight starts at 1 and shows off Cross. I'll actually let Pass Me do the explaining, as I feel like I did a solid job.
That was a good job, me. Oh, looking sexy, me. Thanks, me.
Yes, I just got that. I just got everything I needed. Wow. How different decks and different playstyles work. In this segment of the video, we'll be introducing what is considered Digicross, one of Aaron's favorite mechanics.
How does that work again?
I'm gonna go ahead and cross Skull Knightmon and Deadly Axemon into Dark Knightmon. This lets me bring out my Dark Knightmon as an on-play, but since I use both of the Digicross materials, this reduces for each material as the number it says there. Since it says Digicross -2, Skull Knightmon and Deadly Axemon reduce my cost by 4. So I will leave you at 3, then my on-play will activate where I will de-Digivolve 1 on your Guiomon X antibody.
Okay.
Actually, I take that back, he is still a level 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What are you eating, bro?
Because I was just making sure that I could, or if I couldn't. But since I did Digicross with 2 cards, delete one of my opponent's Digimon with a play cost of 5 or less. So I wanted to delete both of them, but shame. I'll get rid of the X since it has a stack. Gallet sets himself up pretty well with its tamer that gives Blitz to his stack when evolving, and a level 5 that trashes the top 3 cards of both players' decks, choosing to not swing, passing over to Dark Knight. Dark Knight manages to check for 2 and manages to get deleted by a Gaia Force that was in security. But this lets Dark Knightmon activate his on deletion, letting him play Deadly Axemon and returning Skull Knightmon to hand. Cross again using the same materials, this time going into a different Dark Knightmon, EX4, becoming a blocker, and de-Digivolving 1 on Black War Growlmon, passing on over to Gallant. Sadly, here is where Gallant slows down, not being able to draw/evolve into another level 5, passing to Dark Knight, who does 2 more security checks and X Digivolves to the most expensive X evolution out there, a cost 4 Dark Knightmon X Antibody, allowing him to return a purple or black card from the trash to hand, but as X Antibodies usually do, if you have the original Digimon under it or the card X Antibody in stack, a secondary effect usually goes off. For Dark Knight X Antibody, this allows it to delete a tamer and unsuspend. The rest of this game goes pretty much the same, with Gallimon not being able to get a level 5 and Dark Knight taking it in a couple of turns. Game 2 goes a bit differently, Gallimon building a stack and breeding and setting up with Kalumon, while Dark Knight just searches and sets up its tamer, Nene Amano. Gallant starts showing off what it's made of by going into Gallimon not getting a chance to show off Raid, but starts deleting the smaller stuff on Dark Knightmon's field. And after a de-Digivolution thanks to Dark Knightmon, he manages to go into Medieval Gallantmon in order to swing into Chikurimon, and uses its effects powered up with Gyomon X's and Gigimon inherited effects, deleting Dark Knight, wiping its field to activate War Growlmon's inherited to gain 2 memory at the end of its turn. Dark Knight makes a return by activating the Immortal Ruler option card, and well, I'ma just let the explanation play, plus the thought on the card.
Chikurimon.
Oh, damn, how did he know? Bastards never in security, okay.
Okay, man, listen. There's only 5 cards in security, right?
I mean, yes.
Like, what are the odds?
Fuck you. Then if you... Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and pay 0 to activate the Immortal Ruler. And unlike Uni, I know how to read my cards. While I have a Nene Amano in play, I may use this card without meeting its color requirements. So I trash the top 3 cards of the deck. Then I can play a Dark Knightmon from my trash for its play cost. I was really hoping to get the other Dark Knightmon, but sure, this one will do the trick as well. And I can actually go ahead and play this as Digicross as well, and if I decide to do so, I can use the effects from my security. So I will grab the security +1, and I will grab the all turns +1,000. I really, the only thing that would make that card a lot better is if, you know, it was for without his cost, or like reducing the play cost by 4, meaning that if you cross him, he is free. I get that it's a bit too much to ask for from a cost 0 card, but it's a double requirement color. You need the Tamer if you want to play without meeting the color requirements. It could have been a cost 1, and that effect wouldn't be that insane.
I forgot you need both colors for options, yeah.
Exactly. So, like, this card could have been a cost 1 with a way better effect, but, whatever. So, there's pretty much a repeat of the previous turn, but this time Gallant actually checked security, and legitimately, Gallant just kind of treated Dark Knightmon like Yuji treated Mahito in that one episode. So, yeah, Gallantmon took game 2. This was a slugfest. Like, Dark Knightmon started off super strong, and I thought it was going to be an easy sweep watching back the footage. But then Gallantmon starts bringing it back, and I legit thought it would be the winner. And I already knew who the winner would be. I played in this match, turning into a match of who would run out of gas first, and sadly for the fan favorite Gallantmon, its fuel tank was smaller than Dark Knightmon's, as it's one of those decks that is missing a couple of cards, as seen in the deck list, using heroes to replace some Taketos. And with that, Dark Knightmon actually ends up moving on to round 2. Those were some pretty great matches to watch back in round 1, and well, others were not that great. Look at Mon. We could have had the decks play at full power by scripting the matches and the games. Well, that not only being a pretty lame option, I doubt Gem would have had as much fun if it was all scripted. Plus, in TCGs, you'll always have brick hands. Even with the most consistent decks, sometimes you'll have starting hands that will slow the deck and just be, you know, slightly off, affecting the performance of the deck. It's just the way the game rolls, and you just gotta roll with it, even if it can be pretty frustrating. Moving on to round 2, well, we'll see the winners of round 1, but also the decks that were seeded higher and got buys for round 1. So to kick off round 2, we got our first match with the winner of round 1's first match. Game 1 starts off with Machinedramon going first, playing its Tamer and passing over to Yellow. Hatching a Digi-Egg, evolving to Salamon, and playing a Patamon, then Armor Digivolving Patamon to Pegasusmon. Machinedramon really ends up struggling to find its legs in this game, having to hard play a level 4 blocker to pass turn. Back to Yellow, promoting Salamon and swinging into security, triggering an option card that deletes Pegasusmon. But thanks to Armor Purge, this prevents the deletion, leaving Patamon behind. and playing TK passing turn, leaving Machine at 1. Skipping a couple of rotations, we jump back into Yellow's turn, now with 4 bodies in field, staring down 2 Gargomons as Machinedramon was unable to draw into his main cards. After 3 swings, Yellow ends by digivolving to Maycrackmon, leaving security 2-5 in favor of Yellow. If Yellow were to take even 1 game off Machinedramon, it would be a pretty huge upset as Yellow is one of the lowest seeds, while Machinedramon is one of the highest seeds. Finally though, our Machinedramon player lost his mind as the kill starts playing and he is forced to trash 2 cards in order to go from 3 memory to 5 memory and drawing 2 additional cards. Nextly losing one of the Gargomons by digivolving it into Metal Tyrannomon, using its when digivolving effect to suspend Maycrackmon, and declaring swing into her. This lets Machine activate Gargomon's inherited, dubbed Cog of Greed. Context soon. This lets him trash 1 Cyborg or Machine to draw 2 cards. Maycrackmon is deleted, finally evolving his level 2 Dorimon into Dorumon, and then going to the next step, digivolving into Numemon for a cost of 1. Finally playing the real Cog of Greed, Agurumon, using its on play to trash a Machine/Cyborg to draw 2 cards. The next couple of turns are both a bit of a stall, with Yellow healing a bit while Machinedramon just tries to set up blockers in order to stall enough to get his win con. Fast forwarding once again, board state is now a level 5 stack and a baby in breeding with TK on board. For Machine, 3 analogs, 1 Gargomon, and security 2-3 favor Yellow. Now Machinedramon finally draws his win con, hard playing the EX1 Machinedramon, leaving Yellow at 10. But here's where we see the fun part of this deck. Machinedramon allows itself to grab 5 red or black level 5 cyborgs in order to gain a memory for each, and gaining some nifty inheriteds. Now do or die for Yellow, evolving the level 5 Nightmon into Kentaurusmon and trying to stall by giving security -2 to everything on Machine's field. Machine left that 1 memory, uses it to digivolve Machinedramon into Chaosdramon, adding 3 more level 5 cyborgs to the stack, allowing Machine to digivolve 3 on Kentaurusmon, making it a level 3 Bushiagumon. Machine next declares an attack with Chaosdramon into the newly digivolved Bushiagu, being allowed to swing to an unsuspended Digimon thanks to Metal Greymon, activating the when attacking inherited of Metal Mamemon to delete the other Bushiagu. Next, the battle ends using Metal Tyrannomon's inherited to trash the top card of the security. Then, using Metal Greymon to pierce and deal 1 check to security. Luckily for Yellow, due to the -2, his security is now at 1 instead of 0. Yellow attempts to heal a bit, but it's too little too late as Machine evolves in A and breaks Yellow security, ending his turn X digivolving into Chaosdramon X Antibody, activating the regular Chaosdramon's when digivolving as Chaos X gets all of Chaos and Machinedramon's effects, adding 2 more level 5s to the stack of now 10 cards. With nothing left to do, Yellow passes by playing Maycrackmon, and Machine takes game 1. Sorry for that long-winded explanation. Machinedramon needs some more explaining than the rest of the decks, as it has so many effects, but I went through most of it, so my next Machinedramon explanations should be quicker. Now on to game 2. Yellow starts off pretty quickly, hatching and evolving, next passing over to Machine with 3 memory by playing Kotomon and grabbing a Lord Nightmon and a Gladdymon to hand. Machine simply passes at 1 by playing Analog Man. Yellow deals an early security check with Patamon, but this backfires, giving Machine a free black memory boost. Machine just takes off, trashing black memory boost to go to 4 memory, playing Cog of Greed to draw 2, and next digivolving his egg to Dorumon, passing over to Yellow at 2 by digivolving both into Gargomon and Numemon. Skipping some turns, we find Yellow with a level 5 stack and 2 level 3s with a TK staring down a Machinedramon and Cog of Greed. Yellow starts off the turn by digivolving into Lord Nightmon, going straight for the swing into security and playing a Bushiagumon for free. Analog Man stops the check by suspending to redirect the swing to Machinedramon, being at 13k thanks to Gigadramon. Afterwards, Bushi does Bushi things, swinging in with Rush, dying, and Patamon and Salamon follow fastly, as Yellow leaves the Machine security at 1, but loses all his board, passing over to Machine, leaving him at 4 by playing Tai and Kari. Machine says, hey man, I like your play so much. I'm a swing with Machinedramon who survives his check, but sacrifices Dorumon and Cog of Greed in order to leave Yellow security at 2, and at 3 memory by playing 2 more copies of Analog Man. Yellow now struggling, plays Kotamon to grab Dynasmon and Nightmon, and healing by playing Reinforcing Memory Boost. Now back to Machine, he turned his Machinedramon into Chaosdramon, following up with Chaosdramon X, and swinging to the unsuspended Kota with Piercing, checking in for 2, surviving a Wyvern's Breath thanks to a plus 3k DP. And taking notice of Yellow's insane memory gain, Machine plays Attack of the Heavy Boys. Attack of the Heavy Mobile Digimon, giving all his level 6 machines in Hand Blitz and On-Play Rush if the Digimon has a Digivolution source. Next, playing Machinedramon, adding 3 to the source to leave Yellow at 7 memory, but swinging to break Yellow security. Yellow manages to buy some time by using the whole 10 memory to do a massive play and get out Kentarasmon, and healing 1. Making sure Machine could end with Dorumon, who got Digivolved into Garjomon after he murdered Kentarasmon with Chaos X. Now to the penultimate turn of this game. Yellow sends one final fuck you to Chaos X by using Wyvern's Breath, but Chaos X uses his all turns effect to trash the final security, leaving it open for Machinedramon to finish the game. Machinedramon 2-0ing Yellow, kicking out of this tournament and passing on over to the semifinals. Game 1, D-Brigade leading us off by hatching and digivolving into BT4 Commandramon, and then hard playing the same Commandramon to pass at 3. This is the main target the deck wants hitting Graveyard. Hybrid shows its lack of level 3s by playing a cheap Tamer, then suspending the Commandramon using Dino Memory Boost, in order to use the recently played Izzy and leave D-Brigade at 1. Here's where D-Brigade shows its swarming ability, swinging with the first Commandramon into security and dying to activate its on deletion to reveal the top 3 cards of the deck and play Commandramon for free. In this case, playing and comboing with the BT14 Commandramon, whose on-play triggers revealing the top 5 cards and adding a D-Brigade or Digipolice to hand, adding Sealsdramon. Next, swinging with the second copy of Commandramon to trigger the on deletion again, but whiffing this time. Ending the turn by playing Izzy. Hybrid does hybrid things by digivolving on Izzy into Metal Kabuterimon and swinging into security, and checking Ultimate Flare, giving us a pretty funny interaction where Hybrid just gets his Tamer back, which leads him to re-evolve that Izzy into Beetlemon, using its when digivolving to reveal, but ends up whiffing, sadly. It happens. Simple turn for D-Brigade, evolving Commandramon into Sealsdramon and swinging with jamming. Then evolving further into Cargodramon to get its when digivolving effect to reveal the top 3 cards of the deck and play a D-Brigade or Digipolice with a play cost of 4 or less, playing Commandramon and triggering its on play once again to add Darkdramon to hand. Back to Hybrid, who pops their memory boosts going to 4, then digivolving Beetlemon into Rhino Beetlemon for a cost of 1, suspending to declare a swing into Cargodramon, activating its when attacking to further evolve into Ancient Troymon. Since it's still Hybrid's turn, it evolves its egg into Bakumon. It's now back to D-Brigade after JP finally makes his appearance, digivolving Commandramon into High Commandramon and immediately swinging into security, playing around Ancient Troymon's effect by having a Digimon with blocker in the field alongside it, but mostly swinging to get its when attacking effect, sadly whiffing once again. Just let the clip play. And you know what, Aaron?
Oh shit, he's high.
I'm not afraid of your effect. I'll declare my swing with Commandramon, and declare with his when attacking. I get to reveal the top 3 cards of the deck, and I can play a D-Brigade or Digipolice with a cost of 3 or less. We whiffed that pretty bad. Yeah. And we did not live that. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna
Suspend the bitch. I'm suspending him.
You can't.
Why?
Opponent Digimon without blocker.
Oh my fucking... He has block. Holy
He has
shit.
blocker.
Oh, he's fucking
Oh,
dead
wow.
regardless.
After that sick outplay with the Commandramon blocker, D-Brigade ends turn by playing High Commandramon. Hybrid buys time by bringing up Bakumon evolving into Kabuterimon, and playing Mimi and Izzy. D-Brigade attempts to go for game by swinging with High Commandramon, using his when attacking to play a Commandramon, which D-Brigade chooses to not use the on-play as his checkmate has been completed, forcing Hybrid to block with Kabuterimon and Ancient Troymon's effects to suspend Digimons. Without blockers, this leaves D-Brigade open to hard play Darkdramon. This Darkdramon allows you to return 5 D-Brigade cards to the top of the deck in any order, gaining back 10 memory, in essence, giving you a play cost 3 level 6. That comes with Rush, allowing it to swing the turn it was played. Game 2 starts slowly, with Hybrid first just simply hatching and evolving into Bakumon, and straight into Kabuterimon blocker. D-Brigade liked to play so much that they got themselves a blocker and then played the memory boost this deck stole from Dark Daikmon. I mean, just look at this altard. Anyway, Pride Memory Boost reveals the top 3 cards and plays a play cost 4 or lower, choosing High Commandramon. Hybrid does a high cost play going into Mega Kabuterimon and then passing a 5 memory by evolving into Ancient Troymon. Using all that memory wisely, D-Brigade got 2 level 5s and 2 level 3s out, one being the blocker Commandramon, and the other being a decoy Commandramon. Ancient Troymon takes out Tankdramon and uses Mega Kabutarimon's inherited to trash the security, getting rid of Izzy and Joe. Playing Bokumon to pass turn, now some silly shit happened, where a check didn't go through, but both players being very tired, Hybrid took 1 security and D-Brigade lost a body. Darkdramon hits field, recycling a bit of D-Brigade from the trash to reduce the Digivolution cost by the amount of cards returned. The game slowed down a bit, but D-Brigade managed to bring out Chaosmon, who managed to attack into Ancient Troymon and hit through with Piercing. In what seemed to be the last turn of this game, where Hybrid would take it to game 3, it left itself at 0 memory, but Digivolved both of its Izzies into Beetlemons, having 4 swings into 2 securities and 1 blocker. It would have been over for D-Brigade had it not been for its final security check.
Pokemon! I gained 2 memory.
Yeah. That's the power of Hybrid.
It's bullshit mode time. I swing!
Those for 2, alright. Commandramon.
I know you just want to kill Pokemon, you bitch.
That's not true.
But I won't give you the pleasure.
What?
Oh my fucking god, shut up.
GG. Gain 1 memory.
That's fucking bullshit.
GG. Pokemon.
That is so much bullshit.
And with that, Chaosmon breaks security, lining Commandramon up to get the shot for a 2-0 victory on Hybrid. Moving on over to semifinals, where it would face off Machinedramon. Seed starts off with breeding, hatching and evolving into Galmon, and hard playing the same Galmon to make both players draw 1 card. Greymon liked to play so much that they took it for themselves, Bud using Agumon, but as Agumon isn't a both players draw, it instead revealed the top 4 cards, but doesn't matter as it whiffed. But Agumon gets a second chance to shine as it X digivolves into Agumon X for a cost of 0, drawing a card and revealing another 3 cards to add a Greymon. Seed throws away one of its Galmons to deal a security check, but digivolves its other one into Galmon. and next into Mega Seedramon, passing over, leaving Wargrey at 3, who then evolves an Agumon into a Greymon, gaining back 1 Mem from the evolution effect, and then evolving the other Greymon into Metal Greymon. Seed swings with Mega Seedramon, activating that when attacking to play Galmon from under it, but it dies to the security check, and next evolves straight into Gaugomon once again. Greymon pretty much skips its turn trying to search for its tamer. Seed then pops off this turn, returning the Agumon that was previously played to hand using a different Gaugomon, gaining a memory as well in the process, then swinging twice, only losing 1 Gaugomon. Nextly, playing Hammer Spark to go back to 3. During the first check, Agumon got played back to the field thanks to Dragon of Courage. Seed takes Gaugomon to Mech Gaugomon and ends its turn by passing over at 1 by using Ice Wall. Greymon being left in the pickle just passed back to 2 by digivolving a Greymon into another Metal Greymon. Seed sees an opening and declares a swing to security. Greymon decides to take a free evolution here and blast digivolves Metal Greymon into Greymon Ace from hand for free. This honestly was all for naught, as Greymon threw this game pretty hard with a couple of really bad misplays here and there, and not even checking security once. Wow. The early game wasn't much to talk to. Once again, Greymon struggles to get its main tamer out. Well, Seed mostly rookie rushes the shit out of Greymon, even giving Galmon jamming via Crabmon and unsuspending it after attacking to do 2 checks with jamming, thanks to Thomas Nordson. But thanks to a good play and decent memory, Greymon was able to get a blocker Greymon and a Greymon that gave it Taikamiya for free. And ending with a Metal Greymon. Sadly, that Metal Greymon didn't stay for long, as Seed hit him with the good old Great Maelstrom. Yeah, no worries. I hated that play as well. I don't know why I did it. Could have just been 2 Greymons and passed, but no. Just a full-on War Greymon with no reason. Besides, I must come clean. I've let Gem pick every deck that he would play, except for this one. I asked him specifically for this deck, as this is my main deck and my favorite deck. But after watching this footage, I'm just kind of ticked off at myself. Anyway, I can finally explain how this deck can play, as Seed leaves Greymon at 3 by bouncing War Greymon a hand with a full moon eclipse burst. With this, Greymon evolves into Metal Greymon X for a cost of 3, then mode changes into Alterius mode for 1, but interrupting the mode change with Nokia to reduce the cost by 1. Doing the mode change for free, thanks to Alterius mode's effect, Greymon deletes Crabmon. Nextly, Metal Greymon goes into War Greymon. This War Greymon has a pseudo blitz, allowing it to swing even if memory has gone past your opponent's turn. It also gains Raid for the turn. So, Greymon declares the swing to trigger security +1 and piercing thanks to having tie. Not just that, thanks to Raid, it changes its target to Galmon to destroy and hit security, thanks to the aforementioned piercing. And thanks to every other effect, War Great swings with security +3. Seed built to a level 4 Galmon in breeding, and Greymon just getting an Agumon in breeding and another one to reveal the top 4, grabbing a Greymon and a tie. Seed returns that Agumon by digivolving into Mac Gaugomon, but Greymon retaliates by digivolving Agumon to Greymon, playing tie, nextly evolving into Metal Greymon, passing over to Seed, which proceeds to swing into security, losing Mac Gaugomon due to the check of security being a War Greymon, and starts setting up other level 3s. Greymon sets up an Agumon, but once again goes into War Greymon, and pretty much does the exact same play as in Game 2, swinging into Galmon and checking for security in one go. At this point, Seed sort of gave up and just swang with its level 3s to get its licks in. And on to the next turn, War Greymon breaks the final security check and digivolves into Omegamon. This Omegamon unsuspends on digivolving and had Blitz to finish off the game, taking Greymon on to the semifinals. Game 1 starts off very fast. By the second rotation of this duel, both fighters already at 3 security, Armor Rush checking with the jamming and sacking another Beamon before armor evolving Beamon into Flamedramon, and Dark Knightmon, not wanting to stay behind, swings with both bodies, losing them but digicrossing into Skull Knightmon Mighty Axe Mode to reveal 3 cards from the deck and add a Dark Knightmon to hand. Then after a quick ruling check, Dark Knightmon crossed once again with Might Axe Mode on the field, losing its evolution sources and Deadly Axemon in hand, into Dark Knightmon in order to de-digivolve 1 and delete Beamon. Beamon sets up a Lightramon in breeding before passing over a 1 by playing a Beamon that would reveal 4 and add a 2-colored blue card, picking up Magnamon. Dark Knight plays a Naniamano to set up Dark Knightmon as a blocker, but will that be enough to contend with armor? It was, as Dark Knightmon didn't block, hoping something in security would give him an out to the situation. But Lightramon swings, getting a good check and then digivolving the remaining Beamon into Magnamon, giving Armor a blocker of his own that matches Dark Knightmon. Dark Knightmon sends a Chikurimon to die for him and play the clip.
Swing.
I am gonna swing. Chikurimon, go in there.
You know what? I'll block him.
Wow.
Huh. Okay, before I do anything else, are you sure this is what you want to block?
Well, what if you digivolve and then you're over it, and then you delete my shit? So I might as well use the block while I still can.
Alright, fair enough. Either way, I'm running a gamble.
Alright.
Reveal top.
Let's go.
Wow.
We hate Chikurimon in this house. Regardless of this, Dark Knightmon gambled a bit by swinging into security, with Dark Knightmon surviving the check, then X digivolving for 4 into Dark Knightmon X Antibody. Now a quick miscount in memory, and Dark Knightmon X deletes its only source of blocker, Nene, to unsuspend itself and gain 2 memory due to Nene's effect. This sadly left Armor at 1, passing the turn over. Armor, now feeling confident that there's no blocker on Dark Knightmon's field, swings into security with Lightramon, checking a Nene Amano, giving Dark Knightmon X blocker once again. This doesn't exactly scare it, since Magnamon also swings, but gets blocked by Dark Knightmon. Armor Purge activates, saving the Beamon, and then digivolves Beamon into Submarimon. Dark Knightmon using Pride Memory Boost to get a second blocker, but it's too little too late, as firstly, the body that Dark Knightmon got out was not given blocker by Nene, and with 3 swings, Armor Rush finishes off Game 1. Game 2, Beamon sets up strong turn 1, putting a Beamon in breeding and then a jamming Beamon out on field. Will Dark Knightmon hard plays Deadly Axe Mode to trigger a discard and draw 2. Armor Rush checks security twice, losing 1 Beamon in the process, but replacing it with a second jamming Beamon. Dark Knightmon ends up doing a bad choice in playing another Deadly Axemon to try to find Dark Knightmon instead of swinging to the jamming Beamon, well, not exactly being a whiff, as it did add Skull Knightmon to hand, but it was not what it was digging for.
Oh no, bro!
As you can see, being left at 1 with Ice Wall is extremely bad, and well, there's a reason that card's limited. But with 1 security left against 5 and 1 memory under Ice Wall, this game and the match itself were over. Having Armor Rush move up over to semifinals where it would face off against War Greymon. Now we are in the final stretch. Here, pitting up the Creature Swarm / Rush deck of D-Brigade against the Machine / Cyborg Toolbox, that is Machinedramon, in 1 match, and on the other hand, pretty much pitting up Digimon Adventure vs Adventure 02 with Greymon vs Armor Rush. Now, how have your predictions been holding on? And I just want to say, some of these decks have changed radically since the tournament was recorded. Like, that new Magnamon in the Double Typhoon deck? Sheesh! Love that card. And, well, hopefully your favorite deck is still on in the tournament, and, well, if not, I am sorry. Especially if it was Belzamon. I am sorry to all Belzamon lovers out there. I'm one of you guys. I'm sorry. I failed us all, especially at locals. The semifinals.
Hi there, it's NK Surge. So the video footage for Machine Dramon versus D Brigade actually got corrupted. So after months and months of working on this, obviously I didn't want to scrap the whole video because in one match, even though it was one of the fucking best matches, man, I'm so disappointed. There's this really cool combo. I pretty much went full combo. I was the Machine Dramon player, as that's one of my main decks. I did mention that. I went full combo, pretty much, and like obliterated Gem while he was playing D Brigade. And I'm just pretty sad about that because the full combo was really cool. But I did say that I was going to be showing off the deck lists, and well, I didn't. So I decided this would be the best place to place the deck lists, since I forgot to put them at the beginning of the video, and well, I already edited the beginning of the video. Still editing some of the matches, but yeah, no, so as I've been talking, the deck list have been showing, and at the time of this recording, and the newest set was, I believe, BT14, which is why kind of the most updated deck, I guess you could say, would have been the War Greymon deck. But the game has changed so much and evolved since I started this video. Like, for example, Armor Rush is a deck that I'm like genuinely debating if I want to continue playing, just because Magnamon X Antibody Gold Digisold mode. That's not in the actual card name, but that's the name of this version of Magnamon that just came out. He kind of makes the game super fucking boring. I dislike him a lot. Like, we are in a arguably really healthy environment right now because so many decks can be played. But Magnamon X to me seems like it's a card that warrants a hit more than other cards that have been hit on the list. I'm not really gonna go into details on that unless you guys want to, and on any of the decks that you want me to, because some of these have not been updated. For example, Green Hybrid and Gallenmon are pretty much still the same. Haven't really changed much with them. Meanwhile, Machine Dramon is already back to the way I used to play it. At the time that this was recorded, I was testing out a new way to play the deck, and I wasn't a big fan of it. So it's already back to the way I used to play it, and arguably a better version for me. Everyone has their own tastes, and that's the cool thing about TCGs. You don't exactly just end up playing the same thing as someone else just because you're playing the same deck. Everyone has their own play styles, and everyone has what specific cards that they'd rather play than other players. You do have players that do copy exactly the same steps that like other players take, but it's like that in every game. But yeah, the only deck that I did update here is the Belzamon deck. That's why you may have seen that deck list appear twice, and that's because it's the one that I took to locals while editing the video. It's the one that went 04. So I thought I'd show it off. I believe Belzamon is going to get updated once again pretty soon once the release of EX6 happens. But until then, that's the latest version of Belzamon. That's pretty much all I wanted to say. I didn't say who won for Machine Dramon and D Brigade. I kind of implied it, but here you go. Off to the next match.
This game was a very simple game, with the coolest play genuinely being BT1 Metal Greymon, swinging with security +3, and 11k DP. Greymon just kinda got everything it needed right off the get-go, with BT1 Tai making sure Greymon was always at 3, Nokia allowing it to reduce the Digivolution cost, and the BT12 Tai always giving one of your Greymon plus 1k in blocker, not being able to keep up, where Greymon took game 1, and with such a strong showing, would this be the end for Armor Rush? The same thing happened this game, but this time in reverse. Armor Rush got almost everything it needed, as in the only thing it was missing was BT3 Davis. But seriously, even though Greymon sped rat into its level 6 for Greymon, it was not enough, and the moment the Holy Knight Magnamon came out into the field, it was the first step in victory of Armor Rush, as even more armor forms of Beamon came out to the field. Even though Greymon was setting up blockers, it did not matter, as all the Beamons on field switching armors was more than enough to bring this match into. I'ma just let you all enjoy this final game with this. It's short and sped up, but I think you're all enjoying it, and I'll see you guys over in Grand Finals. And hopefully the 2 decks that y'all guessed are the ones that made it there.
Who's going second? That's one for you.
Shut up.
Alright, go for it.
Let's go, Greymon. Let's go. You can make it to the finals. That's what we like to see. I forgot you were even in this deck. Holy shit.
Is it a 1-0?
It's not a 1-0, no. I was looking at my deck the other day because I was trying to get my own cards. I'm gonna hard play a Agumon, Real Top 3, as Greymon, and Omegamon. Wop, 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 wop. Ooh, these are all really good fucking targets. What do I want? Realistically, there's a chance I draw tie on the next turn, so I will take
yeah, you have like 8, right?
Yeah, yeah. He's my most common card, dude. And you know what? I'm gonna reveal again, because I'm gonna X Digital.
Oh shit.
I'm thinking of adding more of the X Digital.
You didn't draw.
No, thank you. It should have been that Great Marvel sucks. Okay. There we go. Wow!
That's why you gotta draw first, dude.
It would have been the same shit. What are you on about?
Nah, because now those 3 to the bottom.
You know what? Shut up. You go to 1.
That's fine. You can debate it there. No way, no black tie in sight? Ooh, ooh!
No! He's gonna rookie rush me. He's gonna do what attack intended to do.
Beamon, swing.
Oh, fuck.
No!
God damn it, I had this card in hand.
Perfect.
Well, 1 Beamon's alive, that's already a +1, isn't it? Shit. Well,
no! You know what, bitch? Fuck you.
Yeah, I already took 2 hits.
I'm gonna light your
No, don't let Lightramon. Fuck. Okay, so Black Tie's coming out in this next draw.
Are you saying that black tie is the only thing you won in that first game? Wow.
Bastard, if only I had 1 more memory.
So you actually have fucking black tie? I'm gonna cry.
No, if I had Black Tie, I would just play it, leave you at 1, and then give myself a
you
blocker.
would, because you're a bitch.
Fuck you, I'm gonna leave you at 1, and I'm gonna get a blocker.
That's fine. Do it. Shrink.
Well, might as well just block. Now that Beamon that's chill as fuck, he's not gonna live, dude.
That's fine. Oh shit. Beamon got cut.
God damn it.
wants for bigger shit.
Oh, damn.
Alright, that Beamon.
No way, dude. Yoink.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Grab that Davis. What are you doing? Wait.
I don't want to.
But,
I don't want to fucking grab him, okay?
but Beamon's effective.
You're gonna be a bitch about it.
Beamon's effective.
Whatever, man. Also, you're at 2.
Yeah, okay. Turn.
It's so funny that I hit your security 3 times and you only have 2 cards in trench.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. Alright. No, that's not the great effect I was expecting it to be. I'm gonna X-Digiball into Metal Greymon! He gains +1 security, and since he has Metal Greymon, he gets +3,000. Greymon's inherited, he gains +2,000, so he is 12. And Metal Greymon's inherited, security plus, so he is at security +2 for the turn.
Alright.
I don't get piercing anymore. That's not the play to do then.
So you're at 10, right?
May attack. I'm fucking, so I'm at 11 +2,000. I'm at 13.
Shoo.
I don't have a tamer, that's the only issue.
So your security, dude, you may be one.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna swing into your security with 13 and security +2. Fuck
Hey.
me. Fuck me.
Hey, that's pretty good.
One more check.
Hey!
I should have stayed quiet.
Wow, dude. Straight up. I mean, I could just die attacking your security. It's not the end of the world. Fair enough.
Oh, wait, shit. I thought he was a 5 cost.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, fuck me. It's Jover. We're gonna have to pilot Machine Drum on again. No!
Nuh-uh. God, alright. I need to close the game here, but that fucking blocker is a bitch.
What do you mean? He's just gonna kill one of your things.
I wish I had the other Magnamon.
Oh, no, that gets powerful.
On that unsuspense on its own.
Ah, fair enough. But hey, you get a fucking free draw and you get to play Beamon if that dude dies.
Yeah, that is true. But that Beamon doesn't have Rush, which kind of lame.
That is kind of weird. Imagine how strong this deck was if you could get the Beamon's Rush, man.
Right. I should do that. God damn it. So you have one block.
Yes.
But if something swings, it's just gonna fucking die. And that's kind of lame.
Yeah.
He's at 5, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
No, fuck. Regardless of him being at 5, Lightermon suspends a level 4 or lower. And guess what?
You're right.
He's
So
level
you just
4.
fucking won. Oh no, wait, this thing has to die. or I don't win.
Nokia!
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Oh no.
Proceed.
Swing.
Yep.
Oh no.
Let's go. The waifu came in clutch.
I'm sorry.
Ah. By the way, did you draw for the Lightermon attack?
No.
You should go ahead and do that.
Alright, drop the evolution 2.
Well,
Swing.
let me end the recording and switch decks. GG's, Greymon, you did good. You can sleep, buddy.
Game 1 was extremely fast. Both Armor Rush and Machine ended up bricking. The difference was that Machine ended up unbricking extremely fast and set up the Machinedramon with the ability to delete play cost 5 and less Digimon, paired with the fact that it got 3 copies of Analog Man extremely fast, set it up to control the field really well. That, and the fact that Armor Rush was forced to hard play a couple of its armors, meaning Armor Purge would be offline, and lastly, by the time it got to its VMons and Davis got on field, the security checks that it got were all just allowed to go through, as Machine could have just redirected them all into Machinedramon. Seriously, this was totally a game and not just Armor Rush throwing VMons at security. Well, Machine was struggling and stressing with the IKEA instructions to make Machinedramon. Things started off this final game really fast for Armor Rush, and honestly, things were looking as bad for Machinedramon as they were during Game 2, as it was mostly VMon just going out on security checks with like one Magnamon. And with a huge difference in security, 1 to 5, it'd be hard to come back from that. But thanks to an early Analog Man and being able to set up Machinedramon, well, I'll let you see how quick the tables turned in 1 turn.
Sure hope this bitch is at 4.
I'll promote Dodi. And I'll activate Annie. Wah. And then Wah. And then that lets me Wah. And that's not the worst. Because I completely forgot how my deck worked for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And by 2 seconds, I meant for the entirety of your turn, because for some reason I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to do anything, but I can literally do this.
Yeah.
Swing into unsuspended. Delete a play cost 3. Delete a play cost 5. Let's go ahead and clear your field. I'm then gonna swing through security with Dorumon. That's not good.
It's alright.
And as much as I hate leaving you with a lot of memory, go to 3.
Okie dokie.
Okay, the important part was that I got rid of the VMons.
Yep, that kind of fucked me over.
Equalizing the security, and just when it all seemed Jober for Armor Rush, the awakening of the Golden Knight, Magnamon X Antibody, who could redirect swings to itself, and a regular Magnamon with Blocker were out. With 0 security on Armor Rush and 1 security on Machinedramon, this was looking like it was back on even field. And with the absolute power of the Digimantle of Miracles, Magnamon takes Game 3 for Armor Rush. But not just Game 3. With that game, Armor Rush took the whole tournament. Firstly, thanks to y'all for watching. I hope I managed to not just keep you entertained and give you a great video to watch, or even to have as background noise, but mostly, I hope I managed to pique your interest into the game. Digimon is something I've loved since I was young, and this card game genuinely did become my favorite TCG, so I'd love to see more people join the community. Also, huge thanks to Jem. As per usual, he was a great help setting this all up, and honestly, without him, like I said earlier, it would have all just been a bunch of solitary matches, and it would have all felt pretty off. I know the final couple of matches felt like they went on pretty fast, but at what point did I need to keep explaining the same plays over and over again? This has been my longest video. Not only as in like time-wise, obviously I have the compilation for the Smash Bros. Generations, Season 1, if you were there during the Dave the Diver stream, you know the draft. If you don't, then you can just wait for me to start working on that. But it's gonna take a while, because I have a lot. If you haven't been on my channel at all, this is your first time being on my channel, so much has happened from the point where I started recording this video and the point right now where you are watching. We've done a lot, and I just want to say that I grew a lot during this video, skills wise. I don't want to take too much more of your time with these finishing words. Just want to say I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of how the video came out, despite everything that happened. Losing pretty much the introduction once it was fully edited. That's what took most of my time, editing that introduction, just because I just wanted to make it better. I just wanted to make it better. And well, it sucked that we lost it. Losing Machine Dramon versus D Brigade, that was pretty much also something devastating. But despite all that, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you next time when we go exploring Indigo Park. If you were there for the stream, you were there for the stream. If you weren't, well, you just have to wait for the video. It's gonna be awesome. The video, it's already scripted. I already have the points that I want to keep edited. It's gonna come out much sooner. It'll probably come out in a month. In the words of Russian Badger, the best video that I can make in a certain amount of time. So for the Indigo Park one, I'm giving myself a month and a half. Let's give myself a bit of a leeway there. So I'll see you guys in a month and a half, or I'll see you if you guys join during the streams. I have been starting to stream a bit more, I want to say. It's still kind of no stream schedule, still very inconsistent, so just go ahead and subscribe, and you'll never miss a stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna probably go sleep for 12 hours, because man, did this video take a lot of my sleep. Alright, laters everyone. You're a bitch.
I don't know why this person's focusing the small zombies.
Okay, some health was nice.
Yeah, but you guys are circle small.
I have to fucking reload it, goddammit. Oh, come on.
That guy's killed himself.
Yo no moriré, no importa que mi cuerpo sea destruido por completo. Mis deseos de apedrearme me matarán porque son muy grandes. Y después de eso, los derrotaré pase lo que pase.
They asked me why I play Virgil. I answered, 'cause I am him. Wait, storm sickness? What the hell is that?
That's a thing.
What is it?
I don't know. Do you do less damage now?
I hope not.
Did the other guy leave? The other guy left.
He fucking left. He doesn't believe in me.
Exit the storm to remove the storm sickness. Oh, okay, but what is the deal?
Where the fuck do I go to remove said sick?
Oh, you're dying.
I'm dead.
Was it Eclipse? That's funny.
Ah, fuck off.
Damn. Shut the fuck up, I need to get out.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Bye.
I didn't even make a noise. What the fuck?
Dude, I hit the fucking thing left as I approached it. I'm so mad. Alright, so it's flooded. It's not our lucky fucking session, I guess.
This has probably been our worst one, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, we need the extension ladder.
Did you buy stuff?
The extension ladder.
Alright.
That's all we have for it.
What the fuck? Are you
It's expensive, dude.
seeing this?
Yeah, the water's rising.
Oh, okay, so that's what this is.
Yep. It's coming.
We got to knee level, dude.
Damn.
Well, probably ankle level something. Nope, done that. Oh.
Got it. Follow me.
Where are you?
Right here. Hurry. It's rising.
Oh, there you are, there you are.
Over here.
Okay, I don't like flooded. This place flooded. The other place flooded was at least doable.
Oh, well, me and Josh fucking died to it, so I don't know about doable.
Okay, actually, yeah. How did you die? Because Josh's body was underwater. Yours.
Same.
What?
I was underwater. I didn't see it.
No. Bye.
Bye.
Whoa, how'd you actually get up there?
You just jumped. What the fuck was that?
It's the ladder.
Please sit down. Get close.
Oh, okay.
Alright, jump. Jump.
20 minutes later.
Let's...
There we fucking go.
There you go. So this is the emergency door right here.
Yeah, how do we grab the ladder back, though?
I mean, we can get it later, but then we come back here. And we make it back to the ship.
Oh, okay, I get it.
So I actually know how we get the ladder back.
He just needs someone that's gonna be on the ship to always bring him with him, and then he just runs back.
Alright, I actually kind of like the idea. Let's go try to meet quota before... Well, let's go grab loot.
It's already flooded.
But
Look at
using
this.
the pipes, we can make it back to the ship, no?
That is true. What should be that flooded?
If it's that flooded, sheesh. Ah, big bolt.
Oh, this place is gonna be closed off. Oh no, it's not. Let's go. Oh my god, it's the main entrance, dude.
For real. Oh, that is the main entrance. It's getting late.
There's two things here. I hear a thumper. Run, I see it.
Okay, I got an axle and a big bolt.
There was an engine in there.
Are you gonna try to grab that?
Yeah, they rely on sight, so unless I'm not in line of sight. Dude, there's two.
Oh, what the fuck? Well. Oh. You back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go risk it again.
Oh, alright. I'll stay close by just to know if you died or not.
I'm gonna die! Run for your life! Damn, I'm hurt.
Oh, you took a hit?
Yeah. Blunt smoking, dude.
Blunt smoke.
God, I wish I could see this fuck.
On my way. Up, 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 up. Where are you?
Gotta rely on the sound. Wow, they're just patrolling this area. These fucking bitches. Fucking go away, goddammit. Bicycle run. Leave him alone! Leave him alone!
Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Can I make it that?
Hey, Sergio.
Oh, you actually made it.
I saw your settle. Man, this shit is hella flooded.
I might die to fall damage, so make sure to grab my shit.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, it's this bitch. Ah! Why did it fight me?
I can't jump! I'm scared! I'm dead. Oh no, sir, just impaled. I can't jump, I'm too tired, damn it.
Water's rising! Oh, this fucking bitch. I need to get stamina. Ah, shit. Alright. Come on, stamina. Regen. Whoa, shit. They can only do one trip. Or stamina. I ran out of stamina. Okay, good. I have one chance. Where's this motherfucker?
Just go.
Oh man, I'm scared. Ugh. Jump. Bro, the ship's getting flooded. I can't go back. The fuck. Where's that thing? Damn it. This fucking blows. Okay. Stamina. Oh my god, the ship's getting flooded. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is pretty sick. Oh, that's so cool.
No, the ship. Oh, there's more shit. Damn it.
No, don't go. Why are you going back?
Oh my god, I'm underwater. That's not good. I can't find the other loot, so I'm just gonna take Holy shit, this place is a mess. And electrify. Woof, that was fun. Anyways, I'm out of here. No, bitch, don't stab me. Woo.
We got the 2 main pieces. Let's go. I should put it at 100. Next day, hopefully it's not flooded.
Day 2.
Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of sleepy. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't. Oh, the main entrance. I found the main entrance. I heard something. Hello, big monsters. Please don't come for my booty. Please, monsters. Please don't touch my booty. My booty is not.